to me, hurt me with your silence. You're Mr. Hurt Me all the time. Please, please, let's go back to start. Please, please, stop beating on my heart. I'm weak and you're taking me apart. Now I know I'm a girl and I know what you are. If my sleeping soul had eyes, they'd be bruised and black as night. I'm too tired to put up a fight. Maybe I should die. Mr. Hurt Me all the time. Hurt me with the way that you talk to me. Hurt me with your silence. You're Mr. Hurt Me all the time. Hurt me with the way you talk to me. Hurt me with your silence.
Hey y'all, hey. It's Little Red. I got finished in record time because I was in and out saying hey before it started today.
That was a good plan.
Hey, everybody.
Hi.
Hi, I hope everyone's had a great day. I saw the chat was busy early. Hey, Marit. Sorry if I said that wrong. Let me read up in the chat. Hey, Dottie. Hey, V. Dottie's on the way to play darts, y'all.
Yes, I'm
Hi.
sitting outside in my car until I have to get out. I'll be here for a little
snow.
while. It's snowing here. Ew. It's very lightly.
Oh, I love snow. I love it.
Yeah, you love it. I love looking at it.
It's pretty falling because it's that real light, fluffy snow and it's not sticking to the road, so it's okay so far.
I
Yeah.
love riding in it when it's coming down really heavy and it's like going at your window, but it's not going to like make driving hazardous. I like
Yeah, I love weather. You know, I mean, I grew up in Southern California, and I had family in like the Midwest and stuff, and then I spent a lot of time all over on the East Coast and stuff. So it's not something that I had to like deal with all the time. Like I had to go to school in it, and I had to. So it's more of like a novelty to me, you know.
Oh, Courtney Melissa says hi from St. John's, Newfoundland. Is that Newfoundland? Lurking and listening since you started your channel. First time ever commenting, but you guys keep me company most evenings. Well, thank you, Courtney.
Yay.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for being so
cool.
loyal. We appreciate it.
Yay, pants.
Yay, man.
Aunt Lizzie, if I could stay, I would, but my fiance would kill me. So I got to go.
Yeah, I told her to skip it too. Like, play sick.
Mama Wolf says, Daddy, act like you've never seen snow before. Oh my God, it's snowing, guys. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Kimmy Voss. Hoot.
I looked out the window and I was like, it's snowing. And then I just
Like, no biggie.
turned back around.
Oh, can I tell y'all I had a spam email today that said, Little Red's still just as rude as ever. I love Dottie, but how dare her talk over Dottie the whole stream and clickety-click on her keyboard.
Oh my goodness. How
Yes,
dare you
they're
be
not
human.
happy with me clicking on my keyboard, but I don't think it's me the whole time. I think it's some panel members too that got that. But you know what? You can't help but not click on your keyboard sometimes. I got it in my lap, so I'm trying to do better and make y'all happy. But it was funny. I've never seen the account before, but and they didn't curse or say any ugly words, but it put it in the spam folder with the porn bots. So maybe it's a spammy account that YouTube knows something about, because I've never seen that account before. And if someone I know gives me, I've had a lot of people say you're loud with your keyboard, and I apologize every time and say I'll try to do better. But just the way they word it, I think YouTube figured it out for me.
You gotta get one of those silent keyboards. Is there such a thing? I don't know.
I think
They
like
make those fake ones that are really just lights, I think. Like the virtual keyboards. Like
Yeah, like the ones
I
on
think
your-
that would feel weird.
Like on your phone. It's
you'd
just like
be
on your phone.
clicking on your desktop. I mean, it'd be cool, but Joey's got one of those mouses. What are they called? I can't remember what it's called, but it's not a real mouse. He can just do it in the air. But
Like a trackpad?
I can't remember. I can't remember the name.
I think that's
for
what
it. It's called an air mouse. I think.
Oh,
I might be wrong,
interesting.
but
Hey, True Ball Wax.
it goes to sleep like your iPhone does. So when we'll be in stream and we'll be watching a video, if he's playing, y'all hear me going, Joey, stop. His mouse has gone to sleep, so he's trying to wake it up. And I said, you've got.
It's funny, you get like hate emails and they still love me. What?
Yeah, they always love me. They don't like me.
Well, I know there are people out there who don't like me. Trust me, I've heard from them. So
That's what you want to see when your subs or mods say. I'm going to try to stay awake during your stream to not lower it. I'm just kidding, Tammy. I'm just kidding. Last night I fell asleep sitting up on a couch and your husband thought you were dead. I saw that this morning in the group. I thought that was hilarious. Hey, Detox.
that's funny. She said,
Hi,
I have
TV
my
Talks.
phone and earbuds, and most nights I fall asleep almost every night listening to Little Red's yells of happiness.
Aw.
How can you sleep through that? Wow, I'm impressed.
T falls asleep most every night listening to Little Red's yells of happiness. Hey, True Ball of Wax. Hey, One
Hi,
More
Waxy.
Angel. I hope you're feeling better.
Detox, I appreciated your video that replayed her birthday Instagram that she
Thank
deleted
you
right
for
away.
posting that. Yes.
So much of that made me angry. I can't even tell you.
Well,
Yeah, one person is charged. We have a mastermind, guys. We all have one leader.
Can I tell y'all?
One.
Who, me?
Steve McRae.
No, I'm
And everyone's like, who's Steve McRae?
He's not my
I've
leader
never
anymore.
spoken to that guy once in my life.
He said he turned that over to me.
Oh, that's right. You're second in command. I forgot.
Well, no, yeah, now. Who is it? T Detox. I told y'all I can't. I put my phone in another room and I'm recording because I'm scared something's gonna happen to that video. Well, when I went back to get it, Cash, don't start. When I went back to get it, it had quit recording and said video unavailable. I was like, what the heck? And she's the video was still there, so she hadn't taken it down. So I assumed that maybe my storage was full, so I'm like, I'll go delete a few videos. I fell into that rabbit hole for the next 4 hours. Hence my Twitter posts today were amazingly funny. For a little while I had lots of fun. I had videos I forgot I had that I had just said, I'll just stick this here, I'll hold on to you for a while, and forgot. So
Right, like the one you posted
Yeah.
today where she said, live streaming a live stream is against TOS. No, it's not. And then I put Augie's clip right behind it saying, no, it's not.
let me do something with him. He wants to go outside, I think. Hello, Lisa.
Hey, everybody
Fell
who we
asleep
didn't say
during
hello
the stream that
to.
came in. It took me a while to figure out if it was red. I'll be right back. Cash, you want to go outside or you just aggravating? He's standing behind me,
Liz-
my head.
Of course he is, because that's what he does best. Liz says, please talk about what she said about her son. Did that infuriate me? Yes, she has one last resort to get sympathy, and she's going to use her child to get it. So, in my opinion, allegedly.
I noticed last night that there were a lot of new people in the chat when I kind of looked back on it after we stopped, and I just wanted, and there were some people who said some really nice stuff. I just wanted to say, like, I notice all this stuff eventually, and I'm so excited to see all the new people for Red, and it's so nice that people to see so many new names, and
Definitely.
Yes,
and
every night there's new people. SK positive, welcome.
and
We
I
have
saw,
a new person, well, not new, but new to talking. NM Sod 815 says, I decided to finally say hi for the first time last night after lurking for quite a while, but just wanted to say thanks again for the nightly lives and chats. I am so excited I got in at the start. Thank
You've
you.
been here this whole time, or is she talking about tonight? You've been lurking for a while. Welcome, and I love it when lurkers speak up.
Yes, because
too.
once you start talking, You're gonna love it. It's even more fun because everyone loves to interact here, which I think is
Yeah, and
great.
someone said in the beginning tonight that they love. Let me go back. It's very near the top because I was like doing dishes and trying to get my bed sheet. I've gotten new, like a couple sets of new bed sheets I wanted to wash before I put them on bed and stuff like that. But I kept coming back and checking the chat, and someone said, "Oh, here it is." Christoph said, "Oh, it's not going to let me go all the way back to it." I see my response to him, but it won't let me see what he said. Thank you.
Well, while you're looking, Elizabeth B says, I'm new. I figured if Katie hated you, I would love you. Well, welcome, Elizabeth.
So
Thanks
Christoph
for
had
coming.
always earlier said they enjoyed these chats so much. And I said it would not be this much fun if it was just me and Dottie, V, Joey, and a panel. If it was just the ones on panel talking, it wouldn't be this much fun. It's all because
Heck
of y'all.
no.
It's the interaction. The interaction is great. And there were some people who said some funny stuff.
I
like
have
you
to
guys were
say,
hilarious last
night
night. Oh
was
my God.
probably the funniest stream I have ever been in
It was
on
so fun.
YouTube. And like, I'm not talking about just my videos. I'm talking about last night was the funniest live stream I have ever been in last night.
Hopefully
Y'all
that
were-
pushed out some more of the staples.
and it was not because one more. I lost another one. It was not because of us.
Trisha, oh, sorry.
And hey, Claire with this, I'm sorry, Catherine with a sweet voice. Claire Murphy said, I've been here a while as well, but I had a broken hand. Oh, I'm glad you're able to type now.
We have Trisha Egley saying some of us that hang out are just quiet, and that's okay too. You don't have, I mean, that's
Totally
whatever you're
okay.
comfortable with.
No one's required.
Carrie,
but say hi
Carrie
once in
De
a
La
while,
Sun.
just so we can send you
So-
love.
Carrie De La Sun says, hi, I've been watching, just never posted. Well, thank you for posting. Thank you for
Froggy
being
Carter,
here.
welcome, and thank you for posting.
Hey,
They love-
Diligent Escape. He says,
Without
I'm
a
lurking.
funny stream. So go
But
on.
I just-
hey,
I
BG,
wanted to
JM,
say-
hey, Alias, I'm sorry.
I just want to let people know that they're not being ignored. Like, just in case anybody feels like a comment isn't like addressed or responded to. There's so many comments, but I mean, I try to see as many as I can. I appreciate them. I laugh at them eventually, and sometimes it's just also hard for us to get in if there's some subject being discussed or something. But it's all appreciated. You guys are all
Hey,
appreciated.
Heather.
And don't be afraid of like reposting with tagging one of us if there's something that you really want to be like mentioned. It's fine.
Yep,
I used to
definitely.
do that all the time. I'd like spam it, like read my comment. Dottie'd be like, "All right, you guys, I gotta read Veronica's comment because she's bugging the hell out of us."
And
Hey,
Heather
Katie
McDonald,
Dixon. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Heather, I'm sorry. Heather, we're still, hell, half time I come here and don't have the updates. So you can stop in and say hi and learn with us, because a lot of times it's the chat that gives us info. Thank you, Nana Kimber. And Crystal. Aunt Lucy, feeling kind of breezy. Welcome. Lux, hey.
Hey, Lux.
Hey, they're all usually lurk too. It's
Jamal.
another night. We're glad you're back.
Earlier, motherfucking Crack says, I say shat now all the time because of Little Red.
Hey, Tammy Hughes, welcome.
That's
What are you cooking
awesome.
us for dinner, Tammy? I made a big pot spaghetti today. So, and then, I eat the whole time I'm cooking it. I test it, and then I'm not hungry when it's done. Hey, Kier. So I missed a good one last night. Well, hot damn. I was trying to work on a book. I missed the funniest stream ever. You missed the funniest stream
The live
ever.
chat was on fire.
Hey,
girl.
Into the Wild Blue. Hey, Kathy Arbuckle. Cash is out there barking his head off at something. Hey, Laurie. Not a fan of KJ said must not be any a-holes in here because I said hey a-holes. Nobody said hey back. I'm sorry. Not a fan of KJ.
Oh well, hey.
The crazy lady.
Yeah,
Did y'all see
hi.
all the
I'm an
crap she
asshole.
posted?
I
I
admit
did
it.
not see all the crazy stuff she posted on IG today.
I did. That woman is nutso in the
Do
head.
you have it?
In my opinion.
Do you want to share it?
I do not have it, but it's probably still on IG. But I can share for now, sure, before I
That's
go
what
in.
I'm. Yeah, real quick.
All right, we'll do.
Hey,
we'll do,
Sybil.
girlfriend.
Yes, please do, because I have to go.
Sybil's cooking spaghetti too. I
She
love
has
spaghetti
blocked
with
me on
mushrooms.
3 IG accounts. This is the 4th one I had to make to. Let's get it.
Hey,
Well, now that
Franny.
she's
not a stalker.
here. She's here, so she'll see it, and you'll be
Hey,
blocked
Sammy
again,
Joe. Homie.
Okay, give me a second to share, and we'll take a look. Hey, Alias. Sharing, share. Okay, here we go. Well, this is part of her stories. Let me go back a little bit, because
Crazy
we looked at some of
lady.
this last night.
You can drop them in my Twitter DM if you have Twitter, or you can send them to Dottie, or tell me how you can send them.
Where did we end off last night? Oh, here we ended off last night, right? Where she said I would never maliciously dox anyone.
No, she
Uni's
didn't.
not
She-
my friend,
she wanted
yada,
to-
yada,
she wanted-
yada.
She doxed me last week so people would send me get well cards. That's why she wanted me to get some mail. It wasn't malicious at all. When I was
Okay.
in the hospital. Hey, Sarah.
So
hey, Elizabeth. Sorry.
She was doing a Q&A.
I think we
and
saw
I
all
swear
these
she-
last night, but we can.
we saw that one, postponed, family and pets, COVID. I don't know if we saw this one, though. This is what was sent to Creepshow Art before she deactivated her Twitter. And she
Yeah, I
said,
didn't
this
see
is
this.
fake. I'm not in any private groups. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Wait,
What was
what?
that group on Facebook? ... That one for about...
No, of course
little
not. She
girl?
went right on over to one of the scariest sites there is that exists to get that docs information. Is what I heard, but
All these
Allegedly.
questions are stupid,
Ace
and they're all
Ventura.
kissing her butthole.
what happened? To
Oh, what happened to the TV network? I was excited to see you on something. Here comes a lie. Ready? Here's the lie. The episode is on hold due to budget issues with the network. It should happen eventually. Okay, sure.
She's mixing up her real life
Lie.
with some TV network.
She goes, I don't travel. Guess what? You're traveling to Seattle in December. I can tell you that much. Oh, I'm going over the other one, the stupid ones. God, these are stupid questions.
Wait, back that up about staying
Yeah,
single.
yeah, we haven't seen these ones.
Back up.
If
one.
you had to, which? Oh, sorry.
that
Are
one.
you
No,
going
you
to?
were- that was-
Are you going to reactivate your Twitter? My Twitter is active. I am only using Twitter now to promote new
Hey,
content.
mommy of
And
two
she's
cubs.
posting
I've got to let Cash in. Hey,
everything
Skunks.
else on.
I've got to let Cash in. Hey, Katie Dixon, mommy of two cubs and skunks. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Because Cash is tearing the paint off my door.
So, if you had to, which Duggar would you marry? None. If I had to, I'd stay single.
That's the cop out. You have to answer. You have to answer.
She would marry, what's his name? The Dillard. The one that Jill's married to. I don't know. I don't know the Duggars, but that's what I think. Okay, is anytime one of your videos is playing my 4-year-old ass, is that Katie? Love your videos. Absolutely love this so much. Tell your 4-year-old hi from me.
Somebody.
Give me 1 second,
Which
guys.
Duggar would she marry? Like one of them would marry her. Secondly, we all know
I'll
she
be
wants
in
to
a-
marry Cody Smith.
5 minutes.
Cody,
Right.
There's your shoes.
we all know she
Sorry,
wants,
guys.
We all know she wants to marry Cody Brown and be the 5th wife. She dreams about it every night.
Somebody said Augie's going live about KJ, I guess.
Oh, well,
Ha ha.
we'll watch it later. I don't. Hey,
Oh,
wait.
she is such a BSer, man. This answer, she
Okay.
says what she thinks she's supposed to say. She never says what she really feels unless she's drunk on a late night live stream, allegedly, in my opinion.
Do you think Anna Duggar is pregnant? She says no. Basically. And we should be kind to Anna. Her kind? Ugh. Who do you consider to be your biggest social media rival? I don't ever think of rivals. It's not my interest. I think there's room for everyone. I actually tried to get Little Red canceled.
With 50 subs.
Right?
Like, literally.
Kiss, kill, marry, kiss, kill between Javi, David, Jeremy, and from D Moms. Marry Jeremy, kiss Javi. I don't want to kill anyone. I would just ignore David. I got different words about that.
Everyone's been ignoring her.
How come you never take pictures with your son? Is it because you think people would be cruel about a syndrome? Who would be cruel
She
to a
wrote
child?
that question. She wrote these questions.
God. We chose not to share photos of our son to respect his privacy. He is not a public figure, and I want to protect his digital footprint related to photos. We shared photos early on, but stopped a few years ago as my platform grew. My son does not have a syndrome, but even if he did, that would not be a reason not to share. Children with disabilities are beautiful. I agree with that part. She said, no questions. Just wanted to say, have a great Monday. Happy Monday. I'm taking it slow today. Deep breaths. She's probably freaking
Okay, so
out.
if you're doing a real Q&A, why would you include that one?
I don't know.
Janelle.
Besides family, who's your best friends and what do y'all do to let off steam? Did you write this question, Loretta? I saw y'all.
They
No, I'm
ignore
kidding.
her because she. Besides family,
So I try not to speak too much about my friends offline. My closest friends are mamas. They work full time and they have kiddos with special needs.
these are
So we
people
don't
on the
get to see
Facebook
each
group.
other often, but when we do, we just hang out, talk, laugh, etc.
She has said on live stream so many times she has
Okay.
no friends. Then she said she had a friend and she dragged the friend's recently dead husband, and that friend quit talking to her. She's a liar.
No question. Just want to say, don't pay attention to you because you're awesome. Who are these people?
They don't. It's her. It's KJ.
Thank you, love. I'm tuning out the noise because I have so many subs that enjoy this content, and I will never please everyone. Being a people pleaser makes it hard for me when people don't like me, but I spoke to someone very experienced in this world, and the best advice they gave me is success is the best revenge.
I wonder who that is. I want to read a chat for a second, just for a minute.
Sure.
Because I said hi to mommy of two cubs before I walked away to let cash in. But they said, hi, gals. Blocked by KJ. Never spoken a word to her at all. I don't believe KJ at all. She needs to be banned from all SM platforms. Keep up the good fight, or keep up the fight. We are all with you. I'll say she needs to do better. I've never said she needs to be banned. I've said it in my head maybe, but I've never made that comment. Kay Dixon said the dark comedy. And I lost my spot. Of course I did. Absolutely, of course I did. Asking herself questions again, Dottie. With her sock, said Hoot 3.
What advice would you give a new commentator just starting on YouTube? YouTube is pretty cutthroat. Really? And many commentators seek to destroy their competition versus sticking to content. My advice: stick to your content, ignore the noise, and stay focused on the subscribers you gain. Your relationship with your subscribers is what deserves the most attention. Be consistent, be engaging, and you don't have to be mean or even commentate. I don't look at myself as a criticizer, I like to tell stories.
Hey Sabrina, thank you for I've seen your name quite a few times here now, so you're starting to be quite the regular, and
Yeah.
very much appreciated.
What you gave me? 60.
Please disregard if we don't take offense. It's a lot, but I do recognize that name when I see you, and I'm so
I'll
appreciative.
be in
of
a
you
couple
being here.
minutes. Okay, so I don't think people are cutthroat on YouTube, and I think she's been listening to you and how we talk about our subscribers, because she's never used to be like that before. Just saying.
Oh, is she shouting out her subs?
Right.
Good.
And
she
once
should.
again, these questions, what the heck? Not a question, but wanted to say as a recent follower, I love your content. Glad you found me. I'm glad to entertain. Thanks so much for watching and subscribing. How do you talk, Dottie? How do you stay so strong and level-headed throughout all the drama? I need your strength, because I know the truth. Just stay in your truth; it will always prevail. That woman doesn't know how to speak the truth. Sorry, in my opinion. Ugh. I'm a huge fan of you. I'd love to talk to you. Send me a DM. This reminds me of when Janelle Eason does these Q&As.
Hey,
She just
Brandy.
picks the softball
That's
questions.
what I said a while ago, Janelle. Exactly.
So here's her clickbait stuff, because she's clickbaiting.
But
But this is what she did today. You ready? This is disgusting. I'm sorry. I'm just going to say it. She starts talking about her son's disabilities.
Where's this at? These
These are her posts on IG. She says secondary adrenal insufficiency occurs when the pituitary gland stops producing life-sustaining
But we
substance
don't talk
cortisol.
about him. She don't talk about him though.
But she is now.
Oh yeah.
And then she starts talking about congenital heart defects, which her son has as well. And then she brings up some more Duggars, because, that's her bread and butter. Oh, look, November 17th is World Prematurity Day. And her son was a preemie too, right?
I think so.
I think so. And oh, look, she went back to Teen Mom. The Busbies. Oh, and that's it. But I
Because she
don't.
doesn't cover the teen moms, so of course.
But remember, yeah, I know, and she doesn't talk about her son, but all of a sudden she put out all his diagnoses all right there. He's a preemie, he has a congenital heart defect, and he has secondary adrenal insufficiency among all the other ones she's mentioned before. So that's her IG in a nutshell, y'all.
Kiara said she thinks there's room for everyone. That's the funniest thing she's ever said. Because it's absolutely not how she feels. She says
I hate to do this to you guys, but I have to go. Hopefully I'll be done and you guys will still be here and I can come back.
Aw.
Sorry, everybody. Darts calls. I
Well,
have to go kick some guys' butts.
kick some ass, take some names. Don't dox them though. And
I'll be back a little bit later.
all
Love
right,
y'all.
Love you, girl.
Bye.
Oh, I made I did a little verse of a cover song, and it's just like 2 lines, but I some people saw it in the DMs, but I did. I'm your public.
I didn't hear. Hey, Emily.
You didn't see
Amelia.
it?
What did you just say now?
I was gonna, well, just I made a parody of a little verse of a Tina Turner song, and instead of private dancer, I did public doxer. So.
Shut up. Are you serious?
Yeah, I mean, I just was making it up for fun in the DMs, but.
Well, sing it or play it. Let's do it.
I'm your public doxer, a doxer for money. Won't do what they ask me to do. I don't know. No, that's all I came up with, but it was funny.
You're hilarious.
Public doxer.
Amazingly talented. True Bella Wax. Check your DMs.
Oh, go ahead.
DMs. No, I was just emailing. Y'all, have
Let's
y'all ever
bring-
eaten Takis? My kids used to say, please buy me some Takis when you go in the store. Back when they lived with me and were children, and they used to make me so ill, and I'm like, that's got to cause an ulcer. That can't be healthy for you. They're terrible. I am so addicted now to those things.
I have seen them, but I've never had one.
Oh my
Are they
God.
like
Get
Cheetos,
one of the-
or like, what
get-
are they like?
Get the one that's called Fuego, and they're hot chili peppers and lime, and it's hotter than probably wasabi.
I can't. I love lime, but I can't do spicy. I can't do it.
They're so good. I don't have an ulcer anymore, so that's my excuse.
Well, you might get another one. No, I don't. I like Cheetos. Like, I see those types of things in the store, and I'm like, not interested. But then if anybody, it's like the Pringles. Once you pop, you can't stop. Like, but if somebody gives me a Cheeto, I'm like, okay, now I need the whole bag, because I forget how good they are. And like Cheez-Its, I forget how stinking good Cheez-Its are. Like, they are so good.
Oh my God, I love Cheez-Its, especially like the sharp cheddar. I love cheese. I'm a cheese person.
I'm a big cheesehead too, yeah.
And we're on food again because that's what I talk about. Oh, I got a new member. Hold on. Well, I'm stuffing my face with Takis. On mute. Marit from MTL. What's MTL mean? I know she said it earlier. Thank you to
I don't
the
know.
Reds Friends Club. Thank you so much for your membership.
MTL.
It's Montreal, right?
Montreal. There you go. Good girl.
I could be wrong, but I think.
Oh, Canada. I like Canada.
DK, do they really cause stomach issues? I probably shouldn't be eating them until I get my staples out and that I make sure the inside staples are dissolved. Since I just had major stomach surgery. But they're so yummy.
Is Waxy gonna come on, or
I sent her a link. I don't know if she's available. Hey, Hot Wheels Sue. I also sent the link if they're listening to Todd, Joey, Chat. I don't remember. I think that's it. Oh, and the Angry Yank, but he works.
Oh yeah.
Serving this country.
That's right.
Everyone in California is obsessed with Takis. Dude, they're so good.
Not me.
I didn't like them. And my son got me to try one years ago, and I was like, that's terrible. It's too hot. And now I can eat a few I got where I could eat a few. But now I'm just like, The little teeny bags, I buy those.
Mm-hmm.
But they're so freaking good, man. I think it's the lime. I love lemon and lime.
I do
I'll slice
too.
a
I
lemon.
love it.
I'll slice a lemon up into slices and dip it into sugar and suck the lemon, like eat the lemon like that. So good.
Yeah. You know how babies love citrus, like
That's correct. My
tart.
kids used to love eating lemon and out of the water in restaurants or out of sweet tea.
Tea Detox, you tiptoe with what you say in here, like in this specific stream, or just in social media in general? She says it really sucks I can't share any of my life. I always tiptoe around with everything I say in here.
I know exactly what she's talking about because
Of course, absolutely.
Oh no, me and her. Yeah, you have to be careful what you say some places. I'd like to think not here, but you never know who's lurking.
That's right.
But y'all can always talk to me, and y'all know it won't go. Todd, did he ghost you again? How dare he? I talked to him that day, but he was Saturday. He was supposed to come. He slept all day because he stayed up all night on the internet because of the chat that went down with Lil. I started to say Lil Red with Uni and KJ. So he stayed up all night and slept Sunday. And last time I talked to him, he was at the drive-thru at Wendy's. And he didn't know if he had to work that night or not, and his boss was mad at him, and he's going to call me back, and I haven't heard from him since. But that's
Wow.
Todd. He's totally not reliable.
He'll show up and
Like
disappear.
a brother. So I love him. He'll show up when he shows up.
Why
Google moderators deleted.
Yep, I was.
What the heck? I didn't see it first.
Why don't you say hi, Google moderator?
I really wonder, are they going in streams with a lot of people? Because I've seen other people say that it's happening to them, but it's big channels.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people here like this is a big channel right now. There's way more than...
And we can't even see the messages. The mods can't even see the messages that have been deleted like we usually can when we delete them, but we can't when the...
No,
Google
you didn't
moderator.
delete it, Leanne. A YouTube person deleted it.
It says message deleted by the Google moderator team.
And I actually at Team YouTube them like a KJ, thinking that I had been targeted or reported. But then later, was it Augie? I saw a couple different big channels, bigger than me, saying that they had the same problem that night.
So,
So I
Leanne,
think maybe once there's a certain amount of people in a chat, they show up. I've never seen it I've never been in a chat where it happened before.
So literally all you typed was one word and it was Takis? And that's what got deleted? Is it because it's a brand or something?
No, they probably didn't know what it meant.
Well,
I don't know.
That is weird.
What does that mean in Spanish? No, because it's Spanish.
Oh, okay.
It's got to mean something like heat or hot because they're hot.
Maybe it means...
I've had last night my Tea Detox. This is amazing. I can go the next day. It says it takes 48 hours to update, but it will give me some updates on my analytics. It said like last night concurrent viewers we had 291, which is I believe a record.
That is so badass.
Yeah.
It was happening to Manda Pants too. The bot, the Google moderators deleting. Is it a bot or a person?
I have no idea. Maybe a bot.
I don't know, because it says the moderator team. Someone from the moderator team. I don't know.
Alina, no one ever is, never ever, especially with 200 people. There's 201 here now. This chat is never all American. There's people from usually the UK, Canada, America, sometimes New Zealand. Where is Tony Madison? Is he here?
That is so weird, Caroline. She said that they deleted a comment of hers and all it said was thanks. What the heck?
What in the world? How dare you be polite here?
Right? Oh my gosh. We're going to have to do some research into this because I am not into it.
I'm sorry,
I'm not here for that.
If they delete your comment, try it again. If it's something that's not unreasonable. Thanks.
Hey, Nicole. Yeah, what we never heard another word about KJ having a monitor. I mean, a manager. That was weird. That whole deal was weird. Like, I don't. Maybe you're not allowed to. Maybe you're not
Norway
supposed to say
in the
you have
house.
one. Who?
Norway and England and Quebec.
Cool. Cool.
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't need to talk about her manager if she has a manager, but if she has one or not is sus, depending on who you are.
Yep.
Hey, Hot Skull. Hey, Caroline. Hey, Dart Lily. Let me talk to the chat for a minute, because
Go for it. I have AAA coming because I got a flat tire, so I'm gonna, as soon as they get here, I'm gonna have to step away for like 20 minutes.
Hey, Lara Brown from the UK. Jane says no, it's not a bot. So it's an actual person. They're not allowed to speak to us though. Peter's from Australia. True Ball of Wax, I sent you a DM on Twitter. I'm sorry I didn't get with you today like we planned, but I had a day just of eating and laziness.
It seems like a lot of people were pretty lazy today. I couldn't stay awake for like
Sybil's from Texas. I didn't sleep. After I woke up, I was up. I just laid around and I was in that damn Google Drive photo of mine, or in my videos, trying to delete, but I kept making clips and sharing them. And we got a Minnesotan here, Kristen, sorry. How far are you from our friend, Kristen? Hey, Sonia.
Minnesota.
Bad
from
fish.
Minnesota.
Bad Fish is from SoCal, but lives in Minnesota.
Where did you grow up generally in Southern California? Because that's where I am.
I quit watching her, but does she still have her silver play button on the wall? Sorry if this has already been talked about. I don't know. I haven't seen her. I haven't paid attention.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, I haven't watched her for a while, and it feels so good. But I haven't noticed it, so I don't know what that means. But
Courtney, good question. What's the news today? Just got here. I've had a couple people in my DMs asking me, did she get back into Uni's server? I don't think so. But we're gonna.
People are saying that she did.
Well,
I'm confused.
Last night people were saying that, but some of the screenshots we had last night were from the old NSS server that Kyle runs. So someone in the chat said no, she's not back in that server. I'm sure there's someone here from that server if they wanted to give us some info.
Yeah, there's people saying both. So who the hell knows? Who knows? There's an echo. I don't hear an echo.
Well, we wouldn't, but I don't know why there would be, because we just took. Dottie's gone. You don't have anything on, do you?
No, but let me mute myself and just see.
Oh, Kiara, I guess I should have asked you first, Mama. Oops, maybe I should not have read that out loud. I don't know who I'm talking about, though. I live in the Boondocks, and when I got guardianship of the kids, we had them shipped here. Talkies. That's amazing. Do y'all still hear an echo? You're in Cali. If you see my ex, can you slap him for me? Haha. Hoot. I'll tell her. She can slap him. Her play button isn't behind her anymore. She said she was going to put it in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Nobody puts play button in the corner. She probably got mad one time about everybody talking
Catherine
about
listened to Uni's Periscope today, and no KJ is still banned. Huh. Was it a good Periscope? In Charlotte's chat, she said Uni is pissed. He should be. But it's kind of funny because what she says about him is totally true. Like that little statement she made where it's true. He uses people for clicks and views, and she signed right up for that shit when she teamed up for him and inserted her. Yes. So they deserve each other and should be besties.
Absolutely. I I'm surprised that it lasted this long, but who knows? I mean, she's been the more turmoil that she causes and more drama, the more views people, it gets negative, attention. But there's a certain point, which is this doxing thing. And I don't care if it was an accident or not. If you kill somebody by accident, you still killed somebody. So, like it doesn't matter. The excuses about I didn't do it on purpose, I didn't know, blah blah blah. That needs to stop. She just needs to apologize and recognize and take accountability for how awful it was. If it was a mistake, to make that mistake and just
Okay.
deal with it.
Every time she's ever doxed someone besides me, she's claimed accident. That's bullshit. The video, the actual screenshots we showed last night that were from Reddit, that were from the Discord, where they were talking about the docs, they didn't actually show the docs. I've seen the docs. It was redacted, the actual address or whatever info, but I've seen the actual link that she shared. There's no way she knew exactly what it was. Huge at the bottom, like she knew what she was doing. There's no accident there. She's a liar, in my opinion.
Of course.
You don't dox someone every week by accident. She doxed me. It's been is this the second week now? I was in the hospital from the 26th until the 6th or something. For 6 days, I was in the hospital. She doxed my whole ass name, and I'm not sure if the address, but I think the address. That's not the first time she's doxed me. She's never apologized. If someone could tell me what happened with that, because I asked my group chats and no one knows. I only saw a screenshot of it and it was over. I don't know where she posted it and if people called her out on it and she removed it, or if it got reported and she removed it. If anyone knows, I would love to hear that story. Hey, 40 ounce to freedom. Just like she doxed LB, right? Just like she doxed Kim, right? And called her on live stream with, yes, right. Who else? Just like she doxed Jeffree Star. Just like anyone who's ever sold a house and she shows their whole ass addresses for every house. Yes, it's always accidents. And she said, if it's not malicious, it's not a dox. Well, that may be the definition, but you ain't telling me that she said anything little red that wasn't malicious.
I'm sorry. There's no qualification that if it's not malicious, it's not a dox. That does not exist. If it's a dox, is a dox, is a dox. I'm sorry. End of story.
Well, some people say it's about intent, and some people do say that. There's such a wide array, depending on who you ask, what a dox is. But she knew exactly what she was doing. Exactly.
And if it's taken on a case by case basis, I mean, clearly, come on.
And she does it it's constant. It's not just.
That's what I'm saying.
And then she'll say oopsie or I'm sorry. Shut up. She's sorry, all right. Kiara, what can you do that we believe in you? She's one of those, it was an accident, you understand me? I'm sorry you feel that way kind of person, takes no blame ever. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, let's blame Uni. I want to listen, so y'all pick. What are we going to listen to? We want to listen to a Periscope or True Ball of Wax? What are you trying to do, boo? Is she trying to take a link or do a video? I missed that. Hey, Brian Curry and Estella. Yes, she thinks saying oopsie makes it all right. Oh, you hadn't knocked on the door yet, True Ball of Wax. Yeah, I'll have to let you in. Let me make sure I shared the right link with her.
Yeah, she might be trying the one from last night or something.
Let me make sure I'm doing it right. Oops, the wrong email. I can't wait for True Ball of Wax to come in because I bet she knows more than I do today. Didn't I send it to her? The world? Oh, I found it. Damn, Talkie's got my mouth lit up.
Yeah, TD Talks, that's right.
What'd she say?
Still a dox. She said, if somebody says, hey, send Lil Red a Christmas card, her name, Betty Love, 2020.
Right.
Street, Florida, that's still a dox. Absolutely. Augie's talking about the Uni and KJ thing right now.
Did anyone call her out, Nicole, for sharing my PayPal for sharing my PayPal? Did they say to her that's effed up or that's wrong?
Yeah, she does everything with malicious intent. That's right. Hello? I can't hear anything. Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Oh, sorry, I was muted.
Oh, no, that's okay. It
True
just
Bella
sounded
Wax,
like dead silence.
Yeah, I just sent her a new link in case the last one was old or something. If that one doesn't work, I will copy it and paste it to... Hell, I'll paste it to the chat. They can't come in without me giving them permission.
Well, you don't want to be bothered with knocks.
No, I'll just say don't knock because you can't come in. I don't know. Or I'll send it to her Gmail and then she don't have to knock if she'll.
Thanks, guys.
Woo, that was hot. Yes, I'm not going to eat anymore because I ate them all. I'm going to cancel. Hold on, cancel. I'm going to go to True Bella Wax's YouTube, and see if it's got her email address there.
Yeah, Badfish. KJ knows exactly what she's doing. And Courtney, the maliciousness is determined by examining the facts around the docs. Her anger towards Creepshow, her history of doxing, her opposition in the past point to her intent likely being malice. That's right. Exactly. That's what I mean by case basis, you know, like I have many thoughts. I'm gonna have to as soon as we can get Wax in. I think it'll be perfect timing for my tire issue. But I have some thoughts that I want to share, but I don't want to get into anything while I'm waiting. If I'm gonna have to run away, so.
I wonder if her Gmail is just True Bella Wax. I think I've sent her one like that. Hold on. Oh fuck. Give me 1 second. Oh.
Oh, and you know that Skay Positive says Katie's response was I didn't.
I'll send it to your Gmail, Waxy. I forgot that I had your Gmail.
I do have earphones on, Catherine. There's an echo still.
They said there wasn't one after when you muted a while ago. Are you sure your phone's that you don't have your YouTube on?
No, it's muted. It's 100% muted. Promise. So when I mute myself, the echo goes away. Is it? Maybe Catherine's behind.
Do you have earphones in?
Yeah, I have my headphones on. Yep.
It's weird.
But she might be behind in hearing the old echo.
So let me read. The fat cage is hanging around lolcow, looking and taking a screenshot is all the proof you need of her intent to dox. That's what those sites are for. Thanks, Hellcat. Absolutely. That's where her sources come from too. I agree. I didn't dox Creepshow and spelled it wrong. That's right. She doxed Creepshow. That's right. She didn't dox Creep Sal. She doxed Creepshow. That's true. And her excuse was that you put it on your chat, so she's not doxing. I didn't put it on my chat. I put my PayPal on my chat. I didn't open my PayPal and on the chat for that. Okay, so that wasn't malicious intent. I'm glad I've been married and divorced and whatever. They are watching the super dramatic Uni video about KJ and laughing. Who is Katie? Oh, Augie. I bet. Let me see what Courtney said. Do y'all still hear whatchamacallit? And
they said it's fine. I think Catherine was just behind.
Oh, okay. Waxy, I sent you a Gmail. Her anger towards Creepshow, her history of Doxxing, her opposition in the past point of her intent, likely being malice.
I read that one, yeah. But and then somebody said that she just spelled Creepshow wrong or whatever, which brings me to a thought that I have a little bit of a hunch that she was not writing her own answers to those Instagram posts, because she is not. She makes so many spelling errors and grammatical errors all the time, and those answers were like perfectly grammatically correct, and all the spelling was right. I don't know. When I see
Jessie
that,
Bear.
it doesn't sound like her voice. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, she,
Liz Arnold.
she is
where can we find your music?
She is horrible at spelling and grammar for an author or a writer.
Really bad.
Or a journalist.
Yeah.
I mean, I do bad. Like
Waxy,
I do
what's
quick.
the problem? All you gotta.
I literally sent it.
I want to help you, Waxy, but I don't know what the problem is.
Wax. I sent it to your Gmail. So it was directly from this link. I wonder if we need to leave and come back from this. Let's leave and go. Oh, I'd hate to do that. Hold on.
I don't know. Yeah, because you'd have to start over. But
okay, let me just make a new one. I'll make a new link and send it to everyone, and then we'll hang up.
okay, I'm. So
You
we're
can
gonna have to
hang up
start
now.
a new
You
one,
hang up
or
now, and I'll
can
email
come
you a
back
new
in
one.
on this.
You can hang up. And
Okay, and that's fine. I gotta go to my AAA guy anyway, so I'll see you guys in like 15 minutes anyway.
Okay, bye. I'm gonna hang up, and we're gonna send a new one. I've got to join that, and then I'll send the link to everyone, because Dottie's not gonna have it anymore. I'm glad you're coming. Okay, so I'm joining now. I'm in. Now let me send and add people. Angry Yank. True Ball of Wax. Dottie. V. Me. Joey. Todd, just in case. Joey's other account. Chat. I think that's it. Okay. Try now. You should be getting a new link. Waxy. And I'm sorry about this, y'all. I don't know. This weird. I just sent you a new one, so. Lil Red, help me. I'm in. Help me in. Okay. Check your Gmail. We just started a brand new one. That one was a couple hours old, so maybe something was wrong. And now I'm getting a message that YouTube is not getting enough video to maintain smooth streaming. If we start buffering, I'm going to be out of my mind, insane mad. There we go, buffering. I'm sorry, y'all. Died, lamb. It's not, again, it's not ringing. It's not. Oh, no, from the Gmail, you won't have to. You just walk right in with that Gmail. I don't have to accept it, Waxy. If you go to the Gmail I just sent you. Lord have mercy, what's going on? I'm buffering my video. People can't hear me. Am I mistaken? But Katie's... It's, I won't answer that without reading that question. Cams, y'all. It depends on what camera she's using and whether it mirrors. Like if you use your back camera or your front camera on your phone, it changes which side the Google Play button might be on her over her shoulder. That's kind of what. It just depends on the camera. I literally don't know what to do. I was just sending Uni info to. Let me. It shouldn't be telling you that I have to let you in. from the Gmail. Hey, Godless Scummer. We hear you is not buffering. Okay. I'm going to go to the email I just sent myself from the new link. And I'll send that to your DMs. I don't know. What is up with G Meets tonight? But we literally started a brand new... Okay, Waxy, I'm sending another one to your Twitter DM, and it's sent at 8:14 p.m. Eastern Time. I have the DM, but you have to let me in. Not from Gmail. And now it's a different DM. So if you're in your Twitter DM, Waxy, use the new link I just sent. But I sent you another Gmail and you won't need to be let in. But you can try either one. KJ's on Instagram live right now talking about her kid. Hey, Absent. Imagine that. Hey, Black Bear. She's got me blocked from that particular. I've tried. Oh, wait. Let's see. Does she have all of my... there's nothing I want more than get on a live IG with that woman. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. But I think she's got me blocked. I think she's even got my new one. Yeah, like I can see her account, but I don't see her live on IG. Are y'all sure she's still live? Hey, Beth Bryant. Why don't I see... usually if she's live IG, if I can see her IG, I can see the live, but I don't see her live on IG. Are we sure it's IG? Thought she wasn't going to be going live, y'all. I think it's absolutely crazy that my meat's not letting Waxy in. Is she still trying? She's still live. Okay, let me try. Let me see what my other email address is. I made another email the other night. Okay, I got one. Yep, I ain't doxing nobody though without my... Ooh. Let me sign up. Really? Oh, wait, hold on. I don't... Okay, y'all, I'm sorry, trying. I know y'all are like, what in the heck? Did Lil Red just leave us here all alone? Waxy trying to get in. The Google Meets ain't working. I'm trying. And it's, of course. Yank, hey.
What's up?
Something's wrong with my I've been trying to get Waxy in here, and it will not let her, and I don't know why. And I was thinking it was the Google Meet. So do you have any suggestions? Like we hung up, and I started a brand new meet, and I sent it to her Gmail and to her Twitter DM. So all she literally has to do is either walk in with Gmail or take the DM, and it's not letting her. It's just, I don't know. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm trying to get to Instagram.
Tell her to sign out of all that stuff, reboot the computer, and sign back in.
Did you hear, Waxy? If you're still trying and having trouble, he said reboot whatever you're using. Like if you're on a phone, restart it. If you're on your computer, reboot it.
And then sign back into all your accounts, then try to click on the link and come back in. It should be all
and
right.
Nicole said so, and I'm sorry, I'm going back a few minutes, because I've not been looking at the chat. I think I saw you in Joe chat, not sure. Oh, okay, I don't know. So I have a question in regards to the Insta post from today, and I could be totally wrong. I thought I remember her saying this summer he was there for a shunt issue, not a gland issue. He was there supposedly for brain surgery from my memory. I don't know. She said he had a headache and that was a shunt issue. Then she told everyone he had brain surgery, but she had already explained that it was a shunt issue. So that's how I remember it. I don't know if anyone else remembers anything different. You're not going to get the truth out of her either way. Good minutes different on Instagram. Yes, she's live. Oh, let me go. Oh, she's live.
There's so much mom shaming. It's so shameful, and it's sad.
Yes.
So there's this other YouTuber. Her name, and some people I understand don't always like her. It's her channel is Brittany and Baby, and some people just literally hate her. But I feel like right now she has been like so unjustly targeted by these haters.
This is the person she
like
shamed
accusing her of
Sloan
just
for
being
speaking
a
on.
shitty mom and not being there for her son, and her son has Duchenne's muscular dystrophy, and it's like these people who know nothing about what's going on in her life are like accusing her of not doing enough for her son and not understanding the condition and being, ignorant or stupid or lackadaisical. And it just made me think about some of the comments I received.
I have a question.
It's heartbreaking.
Can you seriously not pause and a live IG? You can't pause that? Does anyone know? Because IG's a different platform, but she'll try her best to strike me if I don't stop. Rachel has Chiari. That's what Katie says her son has. I pulled it over. I don't think I'm held to the same standards as her with her IG videos, but I'm going to pretend like I am. Yeah, that is the most ridiculous, Aunt Lissy. I agree. Hey, Shoot Farms. She wants everyone to pity her. Yank, I've been getting my butt whooped with keeping up with the chat.
It's all good.
What? Maybe Waxy is trying that. Jesse, and how many flipping lawsuits does she have filed? Who knows? The Vikings are on Monday Night Football, and I can't watch them. She's ruined them for me. Oh, Liz. That sucks.
It was told Grady that grandma clothes would look good on her. I thought that was her trashy look, the little shoulder hanging down thing.
She thinks it's her sexy look. Let's listen.
That's sexy.
You don't treat a child with an illness like that like they're at death's door. You give them the best life you can while they have it. And you don't shame a mother that has a child that's in that position. My son could easily fall into that
Isn't
same
there a way to
position. He
mute?
has so many illnesses.
I'm not sure.
So many illnesses that could take his life early. So, I just feel like people would be so much kinder and empathetic.
Okay, I'll just have to close out every damn time. Does anyone know how to mute or pause a live IG? I don't do them much. I don't know. She's wearing Dana's outfit from Ghostbusters.
So that's supposed to be her hot look. Okay, it doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
Yeah.
Someone asked earlier why come her chin changes. It's because it depends on the camera. And I'm not making fun. Like, sometimes it looks like her chin shifted to the left, sometimes it's to the right. It depends on if she is using a forward-facing or backward-facing camera. Like, if you're using your phone, you take a picture. If you use your, like, screen, like, you're taking your own picture with the front-facing camera, it's going to be mirrored. It's going to be backwards. Like, sometimes it looks like you're in the driver's seat, but you're really not. That's why her chin swaps sides.
Okay.
Estilla said, Lord, what did she have on? It's 2:22 a.m. here. She's not... Get me in trouble for what? Live streaming her live IG that's not covered by anything that I'm still adding commentary to, even though I don't have to. I want to go in... I'm going to send her a live request. Do y'all want to do that? I think that'd be fun.
Here you go.
Oh, that ain't the right one. Oopsie.
Of what's called a neural tube defect.
I don't know how to request
are
that.
the first cells that form when you are in utero.
Why
and it happens right when the egg
How do I
and
request
the
to
sperm
go
form
live?
the cell and the cell splits. And when that cell splits, it forms the neural tube. And if the neural tube doesn't form correctly, so many issues can happen. Spina bifida is one where the spine isn't fully closed, and you can have various forms of spina bifida. You can have spina bifida where it's
Does anyone know how to get someone to go
can-
live? Why is it not letting me see it? Like, I have so many questions.
Or you can have
She must have that turned off. Did she have her comments?
and the vertebrae aren't
Yeah,
closed.
I'm so confused because I don't IG much. I think I have the wrong code. I will literally share it in the link, and if anyone in the chat tries to get in with this link, it's going to get denied. I can't let everyone come in. I love you all, but I don't know any other way to do it. And take the link out of the code, maybe. If that doesn't work, she's got no clue what she's talking about. It comes up on the screen as soon as you log in. No, it's not, though.
Having low muscle tone,
She's
how
talking
the
about
brain basically
shit I don't
develops,
wanna
and when the
even-
neural
let
tube
me-
doesn't develop correctly,
She's such a dumbass. Like, I can't listen to her talk.
I agree.
Is she on her phone? Why, Peter? No, I'm not gonna do it while I'm live streaming, but I promise you I'm going to get on a live IG with her. Please,
That'd be interesting. Very interesting. I'd love to watch that.
me too, but as soon as she sees my face, she's gonna leave. And if I don't
course
show
she
my
will.
face, she's gonna say, "Show your face! Show your face!" Please, nobody try to take that link until I'm trying to get Waxy in. I really did not want to share that link in the chat because I've always been told not to. Hey, Maybird. Hey, Nurse Kimberly. I'm sorry for everyone I've ignored. I've not done it on purpose. Hey, Jesse, Kiera, Kahoot, Rachel, Mama Wolf. I think I've said that hey to everyone here. I don't understand why her link's not. It's got to be something wrong with her stuff because you're here. Hey, Into the Wild Blue. Y'all, what the actual F? KJ's MO. Screw people over. Have a Twitter tantrum. Go on a live. Speak about her son's problems and repeat. Wash, rinse, and repeat. I agree. Black Bear said, go into her IG from your phone and then you can send a request to join her. But then y'all can't see it. I have to record it. Oh, I could do well, damn it. She'll go live again. I'm going to not do that when I'm live streaming. I'm going to get her though. I'm going to send her a request to join.
Crafty. She's probably reading off Wikipedia.
As soon as she says, I bet she will not accept any more join requests because people are going to tell her that I've said this, and she's scared of me. So, hey Charlotte, as soon as she sees my face, she's going to fall out of the conversation and go off our live stream. And maybe
There's Kimberly. I also commented I had cranial and
I just sent the last code.
I read. Watch for the comments.
True Ball of Wax. The code I just sent you. To the only code I've sent to your Gmail tonight, the last one. Dottie, can you send True Ball of Wax the code? Because she's been trying since you left to take this code. Can you send it somewhere for her? Or can you, Yank?
I don't have.
I mean, I just sent the code to the live chat, True Ball of Wax. If you'll click on the code in the live chat. I don't know how else to do it unless I have the wrong email address for you. It's like trueballofwax at Gmail. I've sent it to her before. Let me pull the screen over and make sure I send it to the right email. I've got her in there twice. Okay, Waxy. I'm going to send it to... No, I don't have you in here but once. I just have you in here once. I'm sending you the email again from the actual link, so it should take. I hate that this is happening. That's crazy. Elizabeth, when you join someone's live on IG, a thing comes on the screen that says send a request to join. It is sent to everyone when they join. She doesn't control the aspect. Right, but it's not doing it on my desktop. I know it does it on my phone every time, but it's not doing it on the actual when I'm pulling up on live on my desktop. See, y'all, that's not me. To the spammer that yelled at me last night, that's not me. I honestly think she separates herself from her family. I think Todd's mad at her, and she's like, have y'all seen her jumping the last week when he says, are you still on live, or the dog's barking? She's in hot water, I think. I get my staples out tomorrow, y'all. I'm so excited. I've had 4 back themselves out.
That's good. You get to go in and get them out tomorrow.
I just sent it there, Waxy, again. I wonder if something's wrong with her meat link. Kiara, try to take the link out of the chat. I saw you ask to come in. Try to come in and see if that link works for you. It worked for Yank.
Yeah, I got mine in the email. Worked just fine.
Lil Red, you have to have Google Chrome IG extension to join from a desktop. Well, she's been here before, though. Hey, that Amber chick. She's been here before. Hey, Gypsy Rose. So it shouldn't be. And Dottie's actually playing darts. So even when she's here, she might not be able to speak. Yes, but it won't let me in. I think I need. There is no new code. We left and hung up on the code that we. Dottie. Let me try to send. I don't know what to do. Like, I'm literally copying. I just copied it. I'm going to email it from my desktop. From the screen y'all can't see. Dottie just took the new link. So, I know it's not the link. It's got to be something. Okay. So, it's True, TRUE, Ball of Wax. And I got you stored. New link is the subject. And Dottie left again. Yeah. She must be kicking some ass at darts. I just sent you a new link to your Gmail. See if she's still. And
I feel like if I change my mind about sharing his information,
now she's still talking about sharing his information. She's been talking about his information for 20 minutes. She's so full of shit. So Kiera's in now. It's not the link. Kiera? You gotta unmute yourself, boo. Caffeinated zombie, hey. Hey, Cam's
All right,
Yaya. Peter Han.
can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. How are you, friend?
Oh my.
Hey,
Oh,
Bugsy.
I'm all right. I'm nervous as a whore in church. I've never done this before. Ever.
Don't be nervous. Your voice kind of sounds like Carissa exposed.
You think so?
Yeah,
I like her a lot. She's cool.
she is cool.
Well, how's it going, Kier? How you doing?
Oh, I'm good. How are you, Angry Yank?
Can't complain. Can't complain.
I put all my makeup on and then didn't even turn the camera on.
Yay!
It's all good.
Jesus,
Hey, there she
Jesus,
is.
woman.
If
Hot
not, doesn't
damn.
matter.
Lord of mercy.
Crystal, hold on, baby. My video's already locked. Please don't get mad. I will let you in before we leave. But
I won't stare too much, I promise.
I've already got I've already got a lag that's showing me that I'm buffering, and the next thing is y'all will start buffering, so I'm trying not to get it too busy in here. I just sent her a message.
So-
She tripped up as soon as she saw it. What did it say, Kimberly? I'm sorry, hold on. Okay, go ahead. How are you, Waxy?
I'm good. I literally probably knocked at the door 100 times. I had the wrong code, and Dottie, wherever she is, got me the code. That's how I got in.
I was literally sending the
she
code.
probably clicked. Oh, I know what happened.
I was literally sending the code from the actual meet, so it was the new code. Crystal, I'm gonna let you in, but then you're gonna have to hang up until I can get someone out. What's up, girl?
Could have been a code from a prior.
It was. That's what I had, and it kept timing me out, and then it didn't get the chat, and it was
Mama
a real
T's
circle.
being seen.
Then you got the current one and it worked just fine. It's all
Yes,
good. It happens.
But Dottie got it. Dottie's out shooting darts.
I don't
And
see
she-
Mama.
Yeah.
Hold on. I don't see Mama T when I at her. Is that what you were coming to tell me, Crystal? Crystal.
Yes, I'm here. I can
Hey,
see
I'm
you
sorry.
guys.
I
I
was
can hear you
trying-
guys.
I've got a video warning on my screen, so I was trying. That's why I didn't accept you the first time. How are you?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Good.
Hi, Crystal.
And True Ball and
Yeah.
Wax, so good to see you.
You
I talked to
too.
you all the time on chat. Good to see you.
You too. Yes.
At Kier, good to see you.
Hey,
man.
Crystal, what's up?
Not much, girl. What are you guys up to?
I'm sitting here smoking a cigarette, wondering how the hell I can see the chat because right now I don't see any of
Yeah,
it.
you don't see it from here. I don't either. I think you need another device.
Where,
Yeah, probably a computer and not a phone,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
I've got to go.
By the way,
check my. Hold on. I've got to. You say what you're saying, but I've got to go check and see if Mama T somehow got timed out because I can't. They're saying she's not being seen in my chat, and she's like I just at Mama T'd her, and she's not showing up. So I've got to go to my settings. So what were you saying, Crystal?
We were talking about you can't see the chat without another device.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
By the way, True Ball,
I can
Wax,
watch
I
it.
love your headboard. I
Thank you.
absolutely love
Thank
your
you.
headboard. It is beautiful.
I'm doing a video on it tomorrow. So
Are
many
ya?
people have asked me, so I thought I'm just going to tell the story of the headboard. Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It really is.
Thank you so much. Some people didn't even know what it was. They're just, what's that pretty wood?
Yeah.
What kind of wood is that? Is it pine?
Well, no, it's like multiple woods. It's cherry and walnut and one
oh
more
my
other.
God, Mama T! If you had a pink mohawk, then you were blocked from my chat, and I'm so sorry. I don't know how that happened, and it was right in the middle. Maybe-
Probably one of us accidentally hitting it, maybe.
So,
to look.
let me
Could be.
try. Didn't she change the way her name was spelled? If we start lagging,
Yeah.
she's not here anymore.
Mama T.
Well, I just unblocked a Mama T. I wonder if Tati's Liars will go to Reddit and get all the screenshots from there to take without a brain cell down. Yep.
Yeah.
Talk about it, Waxy.
Well, yeah. I mean, I know that people are sending them like what they have gathered, including me, because I was under the impression that setting the patterns that since what she did to Toddy in June of 19, and then since then too, she's done these same patterns with other people throughout the year. So not that it's the same level maybe as
it's establishing a pattern of behavior. Exactly.
Yes. So I know I am, and some others are too, because I mean, if it helps, whatever little bit I've done or gathered, if that helps them, that's great. You know, she's not asking for my help. So
okay, y'all.
Remember, we are all paid trolls.
I got the meanest post today on when I woke up.
The trolls were out hot and heavy today.
Whoa,
what did yours say?
I mean, you know, as low as they could go, and they kept saying I was a bot troll. That who are you working for? What, you know? I'm like, what?
Toddy, of course. She pays us all. Don't we look like we have Toddy Westbrook money? I'm just saying.
Time out real quick. I want to read this. I'm fixing to have to close some screens out and do something different because I'm about to start spinning because I've got a big red error message. But this Nurse Kimberly, on, if y'all can see on the screen on her live, said, "Hey, Lil Red just sent you an invitation to join us." Look at her face.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, she ain't coming.
That just made my whole night.
Yeah, she's not.
See,
I would love.
Help. She doesn't need our help.
I would love for her to come in here and talk to us like she talked to that one woman who was smoking a cigarette. I would love nothing more.
I would like for her to take me in a private IG conversation. Since she's doxed me, but claims I've doxed her, and she's made so many false allegations towards me about calling her husband, calling his job.
Even though that voice sounds nothing like yours, and we've already established that. But she still keeps saying it. You gotta love it. That's not defamation.
Pierre? I know already.
Ohio, unfortunately.
You sound so much like Chrissa. Hold on, I've got to take a break. Hold on 1 second.
Well, she's in Indiana.
Y'all talk to
Waxy.
Waxy.
Not that far from here.
Is she in southern Indiana, Chrissa?
I'm not sure. She just said it was Indiana. I'm not sure exactly where.
Yeah, because I have family down there, and they kind of have a southern accent a little bit. So
any accent that I have in mind is completely my hillbilly grandpa's fault. It was growing up hearing him say things like y'all and all that, and I picked it up. So I have a weird accent for an Ohioan.
It's lovely. No, it's nice.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. And by the way, you are beautiful, and it really pisses me off when people... Dude, I wish I could rock red lipstick like you do. That was never a color that worked on me at all. I'm too pale. I don't know, but it just
I don't do well with oranges and peaches, though. Can't...
My grandma loved orange lipsticks, and that was just never my thing. I've worn purple lipstick probably since I was 13 years old. I don't switch it up at all. I'm very predictable with my makeup.
Well,
I have been trying new things with eyeshadow, but that's about it.
I have never been able to pull off red lipstick ever.
Ever.
You do it very well, True Ball.
I tried wearing red
be,
lipstick.
I probably shouldn't be, but you know, when you get to a certain age, you go, "I'm wearing what."
I was gonna say, who says you shouldn't be?
I'm sorry that you were blocked, but I don't know how that happened.
Don't let anybody tell you shouldn't be wearing red lipstick. Who's to say you shouldn't?
Absolutely
you do
not.
you.
When you're in that mood, I mean, why not?
They're just jealous little trolls that come out to play because Lord knows why. I mean, I'm not going to speculate. I just know that I have a lot of videos, and the only ones I seem to get trolls and sock accounts on pertain to Katie Joy.
Oh,
allegedly, in my opinion.
Well, we're all trolls, Kier, don't you know? Anybody that disagrees with her, we're all trolls. Every
trolls
single one
paid
of us.
by Toddy Westbrook because,
well,
you know,
someone... paid, I want to see some of the dough.
Have y'all gotten your checks yet? I was gonna check in. Have y'all gotten your checks yet? I didn't get any checks yet.
No,
we're over here doing this shit for free. If money's involved, we'll gladly take it.
Bullshit. I need my money.
Yeah, give me $25. I'll put some red lipstick on. I'll support that like a boss. Yeah.
Angry Yank, I think you should, and then we're going to need to see your face with the red lipstick. I mean, absolutely. I think it's a great idea.
True Ball of Wax, I know you've kept up better than me today. What is going on with Uni and KJ?
Well, I don't have a lot to say because it took me a little while to get moving on the YouTube this morning. I had the laundry and all this stuff. So when I finally got into
oh my God, I got such a late start.
It's Monday. So
right.
But I did respond because remember last we knew, according to Periscope, it was in my corner. So I did respond to the admin he sent me to. And we are working a schedule. Not right now, he's really busy. But we're working a schedule for towards the end of the week that we are going to have our little interview.
He hasn't demanded you not speak to me yet?
I think he needs to clear it with Katie first.
He hasn't. Well, he hasn't demanded you not speak to me first.
No. He hasn't said a word. No. It's been, I'm being extremely honest and pleasant with him, and I think that's being reciprocated. So, I don't think it's wrong for me to want to ask these questions. And, normally this stuff would be private and you wouldn't know. But it was brought forward on different streams, and now we're all curious. Plus, depending on what I'm going to say next, I need to know these answers or I may be saying it wrong. And I don't want to say it, So I'd like to have a few answers.
Right. I mean, there's a lot of people asking questions like, is she in the Discord? No, I think that final answer to that is no. They're mad at each other right now. Yeah, I believe that's true. I don't think that's fake.
Did they break up?
For right now, I think they're at least having one of those little, relationship adjustment.
I don't think I don't think either one of them are the type to have a relationship adjustment. I think they're possibly turned on each other. I don't think.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, you're so right.
Absolutely.
You're absolutely right.
He is jumping shit, buddy.
You were there when I was in his chat the other night, right? I know you saw me.
Yes.
And I was being very respectful, and I'll say for the most part, people in that chat, even his mods, were being very respectful to me. And I don't think it's a bad community as far as, they support each other.
Yeah.
They were respectful and asked respectful questions until that one bunny girl got into it with me, and then I let my mouth fly off and I started letting the curse words fly. But other than that,
did you end up getting blocked, Crystal?
Did you that?
Did you get blocked?
I didn't get blocked, I don't think. That's his first and only chat I've ever been to. But I was respectful, but I kind of asked hard questions. I wanted to know, do you support her? Are you still going to stand behind her after this? Do you still stand behind her after everything you've said about everybody else?
Right.
So.
Once I was blocked week, since then I have not been blocked. He unblocked me, and it's been fine.
So what was up with the proof that he was supposed to be showing? What happened with that? Because I stayed off YouTube all day yesterday to work on my book, and I have no idea what went down. I picked the bad day to stay off YouTube, I think.
Yeah, you did.
Well, what I think, see what you girls think, I think the proof got halted because Katie Joy jumped it and said, he's not my friend. Because she wouldn't wait for what he was going to say. And so then she made the call. Well, I can't trust him. The worst thing I ever did was trust him as a friend. And I think once she made that call, I think he pulled back and is regrouping.
I agree.
Yes.
And what happened with him and Kyle? I haven't heard anything about Kyle lately.
He's hiding.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think he finally admitted that they couldn't deny that he lied over and over again. So
yeah, I heard Uni literally say that he knew Kyle was lying, but he wanted to.
And he was like, "All we told you is we would forgive you if you would just admit and don't lie anymore." I mean, you can only simp for someone for so long.
Yeah.
And
Well,
at
we're all
some
watching
point,
that.
you have to say, I wash my hands if I'm going to keep my community going. And keep,
Right.
because, I mean, he's had Katie in his Discord and in his, with a wrench for almost a year, if not a year. It's not been quite a year. But his moms don't like her. His community didn't like her. A lot of them accepted her and started bulldogging for her. But she wasn't widely accepted like just a normal person.
No.
So he couldn't just keep ignoring the bullshit.
That's our
Well-
fingers crossed.
Kier, somebody in the chat is asking what kind of book you're writing.
I'm not really sure yet. I'll tell you when it tells me what it is. Yes, I know that sounds crazy, but that's pretty much how it goes. Like you start, well, I know it's set in the 20s, and I know it's about writers, and that's about it.
Fair
I don't
enough.
know yet.
Have you
Because
written?
it hasn't
Just
started
asking for
since I
somebody
did.
else, but
Yeah.
that's fair.
Yeah, True Ball of Wax. I have 4 of them, I believe, on Amazon.
Oh wow, way cool.
And 3
And
of them are about vampires.
name?
One of them's about the 60s.
Okay, and is this your author's name here, your pen name?
Yeah, that's my name. I do
Okay,
everything
yeah.
under my real name.
Right. Okay. Cool. So you write
Yeah.
books, and Veronica writes music, and we got quite the talented group here.
We do. We have a hell of a community, and I mean that wholeheartedly.
I tried
Except
to-
for Charlotte's community, which is pretty much almost the exact same as ours. You'd be hard pressed to find another community that's as good as ours.
Yeah, this
in
is
my
amazing.
opinion.
Yes. Who's got the baby? I hear a baby.
Oh, that's my daughter. It's bedtime, and she's none too pleased.
How old is she?
She's 4. She'll be 5
You sound
February 1st.
Adorable.
Oh.
Adorable.
Yeah.
That's the age where they're less annoying and cute again.
Oh, I don't know about that. She hit 3, and it was like having a mini
Well, I
teenager
have boys.
up in
Girls
here.
are a little bit more prissy and sassy than boys.
Dramatic.
Yeah.
Oh, she
Oh, I
is
mean-
something else. She took after my grandma, man. Everything is a drama. Everything. Like,
I made 2 that are just like me.
Okay.
mine's just like my sister. And I already raised my sister. I didn't want to do it again.
I'm going to read some chat because I've completely lost it in the chat. I'm so sorry, y'all. We had an issue here. Aunt Lissy says she's doing better. Everyone's happy you're here, Kier.
Well, thank you all very much. I love you guys.
I
I'm glad
think
to
she
be
has
here.
it turned off because when I click the request to go live, it's not an option, even on your phone. I didn't know that was an option. Some people are in here are saying that's not an option, 40 ounce. She just ended it. Good. Now I'm sure she didn't save it. Never mind. I'm glad I caught you live as I'm in Australia. I'm glad you're here too, Gypsy Rose. Welcome. Hell. Hello, Ella Rose. L. Rose. Cassandra, great. Love Sherry. I hope Sherry's doing good. I haven't talked to her today. Hope she's feeling better. If she's not here.
I miss her.
Looks like my mom and does technology like my mom, Waxy.
Has anyone talked to Comic Nut regarding the storm?
Yeah, he's been here. He was here the night before last, I believe, and he was in our DMs today, our group. Mama T, we fixed that problem. She was blocked for some reason.
I'm going to mute myself for a minute until my kid stops throwing a fit so
Okay.
y'all don't have to hear her meltdown.
God, let's scum herself not buffering. I've just got this big yellow warning, and that's what happens right before I start buffering usually. So I'm feeling kind of nervous. KJ and Uni have kicked a huge beehive. I always looking at self. I like that name. Aunt Lissy said, "Oh, she stopped." KJ telling people to be kind is like telling Oscar to grouch. He was kind. I had to go watch. Boy, she was mad when Nurse Kimberly invited her to this stream. Did she say something? She's not live anymore. I know, right? All I said was talkies, and it got me too. Oh yeah, the bots got Leanne for saying talkies. Nicole said, exactly, Rachel. Even as a child, that's insane. I have a friend whose daughter has had to have brain surgery, and they've had to stay for a while, no matter how awesome she. Don't y'all know that KJ hates when someone goes in one of her lives and says "little red"? Oh my God! I know that you know that emoji where the head's flying off, that like the brain's exploding. That's what happens to her. You can see it in her eyeballs.
It's like poking a bear.
Even as a child, that's insane. I have a friend. Okay, I read that one. Hey, the 33, welcome. I jumped on long enough to get the links. Okay, Dottie, thank you.
Yes, thank you, Dottie.
I don't get it because I was actually sending the links. I sent it to the chat, which I hate doing because people grab the link and then I'm full of people.
Yeah. It took me a little bit till I realized I must have the wrong code because
I don't know how you were getting the wrong code because we actually hung up and started a brand new meet. Like, because Dottie had left, so it was just me and V. So Veronica hung up and I hung up and started a new one. So that's so weird.
You think, but the code I had was from yesterday, maybe?
No, it couldn't have been because I actually pulled the screen over to the monitor you couldn't see and sent it directly from the chat. You ain't watch me.
Yeah, I don't know what happened then.
And then everyone else took the link. The one I took in chat, Crystal took, even though I asked her not to take the link, she took the link.
Did you ask me not to take it? I'm sorry.
3 times I said no because I was scared that maybe because my video was warning me. I've got a resolution warning, but as long as I'm not buffering, we're good.
Damn, Red, I'm sorry. I didn't even see that. I guess I was too busy trying to take the link.
I didn't type it. I just said, Crystal, quit taking the link.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
But thank God
you and your selective hearing. I'm joking. No, I'm glad that Dottie saved the day again. That's why everyone loves her that hates me because Dottie's the amazeballs. I rarely talk about it because I don't want anyone to think I'm discrediting a child because I'm not. I'm going to read that. Okay. I'm trying to read in the chat what I want to say out loud. There's some things I can't because I'll get attacked later, even if it's innocent. She just ended her live stream when your request to join came through. I didn't send her a request to join because it didn't give me the option to. But someone in this chat told her that I wanted to. So much for her being nice. She's changing her platform to help others with disabilities. LMAO right. Hey Mela Lynn. Hey Pippi Lawnstocking. I read your chat and didn't say your name. Sorry. Girl, I swear she said brain surgery. She did say that back when he was in the hospital. She did. But before she went to the hospital and she had said that he had a headache and he has a shunt and that's a shunt issue. And a shunt replacement, is that still called brain surgery? It's not the same thing as cracking open your brain. Like, I'm not going to talk on it because I don't know. But I have a friend with a shunt. And it just depends on the person. But I guess now she's made a statement tonight that it was a gland issue. So people have come in my DMs asking me, was he there for shunt or for brain surgery or a gland? Maybe it's related. I don't know. Maybe the gland is related to the shunt. I don't know. Well, I'm never going to speak on her kid because there's enough shitty shit to talk about with her that I ain't got to talk about her kid. And what were you saying, Waxy?
On Instagram, she did a post about secondary adrenal gland. Mm. Well, glands are down on the top of your kidneys. They're not near where you get a shunt. But I don't know if it's related. But that was the gland she was talking about on Instagram.
Can you get shunts more than one place? I know she says he has a shunt in his brain or his head, but can you have shunts other places too?
I've never heard of it anywhere but there, but I don't know.
Well, a shunt is anything that kind of diverts things. So yes, I think you can. And I don't want to speak on her kid at all. I think that it's kind of crappy that she says, hey, you can't ask about my son I don't want you to ask about my son, but she shared so much info here and there. And then today when I saw the, the thing she posted, I think about congenital heart defect. It's not that I don't think that that's a near and dear thing to talk about, but I think it's pretty convenient the way she brings things out. And I even like commented today, I'm like, okay, I'm waiting for the next thing that she brings up in Twitter to raise money. And when I say, or collect money, when I say collect money and not raise money, is that I don't, and this is just my opinion, I don't feel like it would go to what she's saying it's going to, but I think she's like grasping at straws as to what she can talk about, what she can report about. I never was a KJ follower. I've been honest about that all along. Like I kind of joined a couple of months ago and then heard about everything that was going on, went back and watched some videos. Obviously, I've followed the, coming out of the lawsuits and Emily D. Baker and Lil Red and True Ball of Wax and Charlotte. Like I've learned, but I never, I wasn't a follower from the beginning. But as and I've said this many, many times, like Caroline, her videos coming out recently, or all the people or ex-followers that I hear talking about, hey, I supported her. And then it came to a point where I couldn't because I saw the hypocrisy. I saw the lies. That's what's been hard for me. Like I'm a real person. I'm straightforward. If I need, want, or think something, you're going to know it. You don't have to ask me. I'm not going to tiptoe around it. And I can't believe that someone like her is, in Red, you've said it before. You've never said, hey, I want to take her down.
Do what now? Sorry.
You've never said that.
No,
You've never
I've
said,
never
hey,
said I
I
was
want to
going to
take
take
her
her
down.
burn. I keep saying I said I was going to burn her channel to the ground. No, I said she's burning her own ass channel to the ground.
Yeah, you've said, hey, I want her to do better. True Ball of Wax has said, hey, if you're going to
Do
report
better.
on this, do better. Everybody that I've come across, Kier even has said, hey, we want you to do better. Not, hey, we want you to go away, like not be able to make money. But if you're going to do something, stand behind it, have it mean something, have it be true, and then gather followers that way, not behind a bunch of like hypocrisies and lies.
Exactly. That's
All
very
right, y'all. I'm back. Do you want to know what that huge fit was about?
What?
My child wanted to come in the live stream.
Shut up.
I swear to God, she was throwing a fit because she wanted to come into the live stream. And I had to lie and tell her that because it was a grown-up live stream, they would delete our channels. Because she watches Spy Ninjas, and the people Spy Ninjas fight are always trying to delete their channels. So that worked, and she's cool now.
Kier,
I
I'm
can't-
such an idiot.
Kier,
I kept saying you sound like Krissa. It's because I watched one or two of Krissa's videos today, and I watched your videos too, and I'm just used to your voice. So you may sound like her because y'all live a little bit close to each other, but it's just because I've been watching you today.
That's hilarious, right?
You guys do sound alike. You do
They
sound
do.
alike.
They do.
And either Kier, she's a Scorpio, or she's learned that behavior from being around other people. She sounds just like
she
me.
There's one thing I never have to worry
she's
about,
an
'cause my voice can never
Aquarius,
be confused with
but-
anybody else's.
She's an Aquarius, but she acts just like my grandmother, and my grandmother was a Scorpio.
See? Told you, like, we're
Through
the attention
and through.
getters.
My grandmother was she absolutely adored reality television. She's the reason I fucking watch Teen Mom and Housewives and everything. And she would get into it. I wish I would have made her a channel and recorded the shit she used to say while she was watching Teen Mom.
But she got pissed off when she watched it, didn't she? She had
You should have heard her watching Housewives. Oh my God. One day I was sitting there with her and Housewives of Orange County had just gone off, and we both bitched the entire episode because we couldn't stand any of them. And I look at her and I'm like, Grandma, why do we watch this? We hate them. She's like, well, yeah, that's the point. Okay. She hated Kale and Janelle with a fiery passion from day one.
My grandmother was such a Christian woman, such a proper woman. Like, we went to church every, like, Monday, Wednesday, Sunday, every time the doors open. But when reality TV was on, like, gloves were off. She was like, that bitch. I can't believe that.
Well, that was the mode my grandmother was in at all times. And she, I guarantee, went to her grave with at least 100 grudges clutched tight to her, because if you did something to her in 1972, she was never going to forgive or forget that. Just period.
Well, that's the Scorpio
I
in you.
forgot that
You're
I had,
never gonna forgive.
I forgot I had this on the screen
Absolutely.
because someone asked earlier they wanted to see Nurse Kimberly's chat. Do y'all see this on the screen? I put it up earlier, but I don't think everyone is here. Nurse Kimberly said, "Hey, Lil Red just sent you an invitation to join us. Look at her face."
That's so funny.
I wish I actually had a video of that happening. Yeah, she's here. She's here watching. Hi,
What's she-
Katie.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone say hey to Katie. Hi, Katie. I wish
Katie's
she
here.
would come
Really?
in. I think
Can I
I
say hi
dropped
to
the
her?
link in the chat like 30 minutes ago if you want to grab it.
I want to say hi to Katie. Katie, come on up. I want to say hello. Please.
No. Actually, if she'll come in, I'll drop everyone else in here right now.
Okay.
So it's just.
Yeah, I'll leave.
And we'll
No,
gladly
don't
go.
leave. Don't leave.
Gladly
She'll
She
never-
would never
She
do
will
that.
never
She
take
will
a
never
link.
come
Never.
If she will
Ever.
actually take a link, I will drop everyone because
Yeah,
I want to
we
have a.
would gladly watch, Red. Just do it.
Yeah.
She is a
I'll drop
schoolyard
everyone
bully.
before I accept her, just because I want to have a one-on-one.
Yeah,
She is
I'll
a
leave.
bully,
I have
and she is a
questions, like-
coward, like every other bully.
It's like the
she
ride or
will
die.
never do that.
When someone says I'm a ride or die, I have questions like, where are we going, and why do I have to die?
Why we gotta die? Right, exactly.
So I gotta tell y'all
I'm a bad
something.
man. I'll leave.
I gotta tell y'all something funny. So I told you I'm new to watching YouTube and everything, and my husband, we don't smoke in our house. We sit on the back porch. We smoke. You know, we drink out here. My husband's been listening to like Katie Joy, and then some of these other videos. He's like, "Does this bitch have a husband? Like, who the, he goes, who the hell is controlling her?" He goes, "If you were doing this, I would take your phone away, take your internet." I'm like, exactly. That's what we're all saying.
Exactly. Like I've never been with a dude that would. I've had dudes break phones that belong to me that I pay for with my money. I don't think I've ever been with one, and all of them hate being pieces of shit. I don't think I'd ever had one let me get him in a $5 million lawsuit and not have broken a phone to shut me up.
Right? Like, calm that F on. Like, when
If
she
some
the other night
dude
was
gets me
trying to
and
get off her live off IG, which I think was Saturday.
If some dude
It
gets,
was so funny. She's like, go ahead, Red. Sorry.
I'm sorry, I interrupted you twice. If some dude gets me in a $5 million lawsuit, I'm breaking his damn phone. Period.
Right.
Man,
Well,
if
the other
that
night
my
she was like,
husband-
I gotta go. Gotta go.
Rachel's
Gotta go say
asking me
goodnight
to
to
show
my
my
husband.
face, and I'm a hot mess. Hey, Rachel.
I love your hair, Red.
I'm not-
Yeah,
You're so pretty.
It's kind of purple though. It's not really red right now.
I love it.
It will be.
I know, I love it.
But
I used to do that hair color when I was about 14 or 15, but then I found blue black, and especially now that I have so much white in my hair, the blue really sticks out. It's wonderful. I
hey,
love
Mama
it.
T, we see you now. I'm sorry that happened. I don't know what happened, but now
Oh,
I just
Kiera,
I want to
I
type
had
it
a-
to make sure she's.
What's up, Red?
I had a blonde daughter, Kier, and then she went black like about 2 years ago. She's like in the whole emo phase. She
Yeah,
got her
oh,
nose.
God,
Well, she
yeah.
pierced her own nose, and she like tries to shock me, and I'm like, you know what? Whatever, you do you. It's fine.
I have one of those daughters. I have the same daughter.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like you do you. I don't care. It's just a hair color. It's fine. I don't care.
They like to
Well,
shock.
Brandy
They do.
said her kid can't sue her, so she will now engage his privacy for views and pretend like she didn't cause a shit show, and say 100,000 times that she wasn't going to impede his privacy anymore. Yeah, exactly.
All right, y'all. Back in about July, she made this video talking about how basically her first thing that she was going to try on YouTube was to talk about autism and talk about her life with her son. And then YouTube demonetized anything to do with autism. So
Yeah.
in her words, she basically made it like she absolutely could not make those videos. So I left a comment, and it wasn't rude. I was, and I'm like, just because you can't make money off of it, that doesn't mean you can't make those videos. If you were concerned about helping other parents with that, that have children with the same disorders as your son, you would have continued to make the videos. I mean,
Absolutely.
allegedly,
That's
in my
smart.
opinion.
No, very smart. Right.
Absolutely.
Basically, you caught
And it
her
got
out of
deleted,
not actually
of
being there
course.
for the cause. You caught her out for being there for the money. Good girl.
I mean, that's crazy to me.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm all
my
about the
daughter.
cause.
Of my mother.
I believe in the causes and helping folks and all that stuff. Like, this is no shave November for guys right now, you know. So we're cutting out the shaving for cancer awareness, and it's really aggravating because I got a beard and I want to scratch the hell out of it.
Well,
I mean, my
my
daughter-
husband
What
Oh,
happened?
thinks
Rachel,
he's
if she ever goes
participating.
live with me,
and-
she's going to see my face in case she didn't know where she was coming. I promise.
I mean, my daughter is ADHD. She's bipolar. She's got all these problems. She's 17. And I don't normally talk about it, and I won't because I don't have her permission. You know,
Right.
she doesn't want to take medication. She doesn't want to. She's always said, hey, Mom, I don't want to be one of those girls that has to take a pill that's going to tell me how I feel every day. And I
Yep,
respect that.
I get that.
And I'm not going to tell
I
you
get
it
that,
hasn't
but
been hard to deal with.
sometimes it's. I mean, no one wants to take a
Necessary.
pill every day. I work in
Right.
an emergency room where people are there every day getting locked up for 72 hours because they don't want to take their pills every day. So I get
It's been
it.
hard to deal with, but I stand behind her because I'm like, you know
Yeah,
what? Nobody's telling me I have to
it
take a
sounds
pill
like-
to feel the way I
I'm
do.
not talking about the issues you just said. I'm talking about like schizophrenics, people like, and bless
Right.
their
Yeah.
heart.
Oh,
but
God, yeah.
if they don't take their medicine, they're dangerous to themselves and others.
Right.
Well, I think the way that I think about it, growing up with addict parents, and honestly, like my dad died of a drug overdose when I was 14. My mom was a crack addict, you know?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh dear.
Well, no,
Crystal,
it's okay.
no wonder that we get along so well.
Right? I mean, but you know what? That's okay. All those things happen. But at the same time, I can't look at my daughter and say, you know what? Yes, you have to take this drug every day. You have to take
Right.
this drug that's either going to make you feel up or down. I've got to support her on that. And it's a struggle. Not going to lie. It's a struggle some days. But I want to support her in saying, I don't want to take a drug that's going to make me feel a certain way, because what would I do if all of a sudden she said, well, you know what? Heroin makes me feel better. Or,
Right.
you know,
Right.
like, so there's a line you got to draw.
Point.
And but you just have to support your children. You just have to support their children as much as you can. It's been a struggle, but at the same time, I love my daughter. I wouldn't trade one moment for anything. And like I said,
Right.
you know,
I agree.
having the parents that I had, of course I'm going to support her.
Right. You don't want her to end up doing some other type of drug and getting hooked on that. I get that.
Exactly.
I have severe depression and severe social anxiety, and I was on Lexapro, Prozac, all that shit, and it never really helped me. So I just use like meditation, and I try to talk myself through the really, really dark times. Like last month was really hard for me for some reason.
I'm sorry.
And going into winter and all that. But like I just try to work my way through it, because I do not want to take a pill unless I absolutely have to. Because my entire family was at it. Even my grandparents were at
Dude,
it.
I've been taking like 34 pills a day for last year to stop
Yeah.
the ulcer from doing to me what it just did. You know what I learned?
awful.
I will never take 20 pills a day again, ever. They can.
Yep.
I will demand they operate on the next ulcer I get. I'm apt to ulcers because of my surgery that I had years ago.
Yeah.
Before I take 24, I think it was 24. Before, I won't even take into one. I couldn't keep up. The pharmacist was like, what do you need refilled? And I would say, everything that's due. And they're like, we can't do that. I couldn't keep up with all the pills I'm taking. That I couldn't just say refill my shit because it was the hospital pharmacy.
It's true. It becomes that way, though. It becomes
I
that
couldn't
way
get-
that we're
like,
so
I couldn't
used
get-
to
and
it.
I have to give myself shots of vitamins too. Like, no. Before that happens again, I will demand them to operate on me.
Yeah.
Because it still exploded and almost killed me.
Right.
It will never happen again, ever. Like, I hope I never get an ulcer. I will never take another ibuprofen, ever, because that's what caused it.
Oh, really? You know,
Yes.
they know. Oh,
They-
wow.
Absolutely. And actually what I think caused the rupture was I had been feeling bad. I'd been sick. I'd been taking Excedrin to wake up because it has caffeine in it. Didn't realize
Yeah.
that aspirin was a no-no for an ulcer. I should have known that. I knew not to take ibuprofen. I didn't know about aspirin. So I'd been taking Excedrin. I hadn't taken it for like 2 weeks, but I had taken it every day for a few weeks. Just to wake up, because I couldn't stay awake in the morning. And I'd been
Well, that
getting
becomes
sick,
the thing, is that
couldn't-
everybody thinks.
So drinking coffee was making me throw up, so I was just taking Excedrin. It almost killed me.
I'm sorry, y'all. My other pair of headphones
That becomes the
died,
thing,
so I had
is
to
that
grab the
everybody
other
thinks
one.
that anything over the counter is safe, and that's not always the case.
Right.
Well, they think I have that Wilson's disease, and my organs store copper. Like my liver is a wreck, and I can't take Advil, I can't take Tylenol, sure as hell can't take aspirin. Like if I get a fever or something, I just have to hope that my body's gonna work its way through that.
Well, see, my uncle
because I
died.
cannot take anything.
My mom's brother died he had a back injury, and he took Tylenol and probably a pain med that had Tylenol, but what I was told was Tylenol that affected his liver. So, okay, so I'm supposed to just take Tylenol and Vicodin for the rest of my life. Well, then I have to worry about my liver. It hasn't been affected yet, but, I mean, what's next? I have allergies so bad that the allergies was like 8 of the pills a day, plus an inhaler.
Yeah.
So, it's just hot. To be 40, early 40s.
No NSAIDs.
A lot of people don't, like I said, they don't realize what over-the-counter drugs do. And like my mom, you know, she's got cirrhosis of the liver. She's been HIV positive for about 20 years.
Oh man!
Wow.
You don't realize the drugs that, like I said, that are over-the-counter that can wreck your liver. You think they're safe because, you know, you can buy them at, you know, Walgreens, but they're not. You know, they're really not, depending on who is going through what. You just got to be careful of what you're doing.
Right.
Yes, you
And I
do.
used to sit there and take like 10 Tylenol a day. And
That's
that
the worst ones.
can't do any of that.
Hey, Lisa Sims, Lisa Uyghur, and Lisa. There's a lot of Lisas here.
Sounds
Lisa
like it.
Chase and Linda. Look, because I typed to say hey to someone, and then there's like 15. So I'm like, hey Linda Lofty. And then I don't want to say hey to someone that's lurking if they're trying to lurk on purpose, but I don't want to leave anyone out. I'm sorry. The Amber chick said, Cindy, good for y'all. My mom was so sad when I treated my ADHD when I grew up. I had to let her know it was my choice. A kid, in my opinion, can't make that choice. Mad respect for y'all. I know it's hard. Hey, Petra. Is that a blister on her bottom lip or just Todd just had enough? If he had any... Never mind. I ain't going to say it.
Well, ladies, I'm going to duck
We do
out.
not condone violence here.
Well, we will
Hey,
see you
Leslie.
later, Angry Yank.
She's live on
Thank you
YouTube
for
now.
being here.
Guess what we can do?
I don't even think Red heard you.
Guess what we can do here? And
What can we do, Red?
we can play live Instagram or live YouTubes and pause. And you know what she can do about it? Not a
things and
damn
everything
thing.
is going on, but in
Not
the
a
NICU,
goddamn
it's like
thing.
There you go.
everything is
And that word ain't even a
measured
cuss word anymore
to
on
the milligram.
TV. So I'll let you
later.
slide on that one.
And
Okay.
you know, your child's weight is measured
Why
so
is she wearing a sweater like
I'm
that?
just gonna say we gotta wear.
Not
a shirt
only
like this.
that,
Here we go.
like I actually like the way that's made, but generally you wear like a spaghetti strap or something underneath it. But
It's-
anyway,
Yeah.
not
It's
only
not-
that,
it's
when
not
the
the
hell did
shirt.
she become a medical doctor? That's what I want to know. She's
Impeccable
explaining
pals,
all
though,
this
by the
medical
way.
shit.
Perfect.
Like,
Star.
my lord.
Star Lily. And Leslie.
It's not the
Henderson.
shirt that's upsetting. It's that she lied and said it was a cowl neck. And
First off,
She can't even tell the damn truth about her shirt, man.
exactly.
Allegedly,
first off,
in
I
my
don't like
opinion.
that sweater. Like it's not the right demographic for her age. There's something wrong with her wearing that sweater. Sammy
Because it's her, Red.
said KJ needs help and really needs staff to internet. I agree. I think her lawyers agree. I think the world agrees. So much for not talking about V anymore. Exactly, says Maz. Hey,
There you
Tiffany Palmer, the woman that can't shut up. Nikki Kirkpatrick, hey, how are you?
It's less than a week ago. She said she's not going to do lives.
Yeah,
What are we doing?
and then I was like, well, I'm going to limit them to
Oh.
less than 2 hours. I don't know. Hey, Linda Calloway, no one wants to see her bare shoulder. I agree. Where's her bra? She's wearing a strapless. Maybe.
Yeah, no.
Or she's pulled it up. Look at her face. I paused her perfectly.
You did.
It's a
I'm going
grandma
shopping.
shirt.
That's what I'm
Let's
gonna do.
listen.
Particularly, every ounce that they take in via their mouth is measured. Every minute that they can suck on a bottle or nurse is measured. They have so many
Didn't she say she breastfed for 4 years?
IVs and poles and
Oh, God, did
tubes
she?
And
I don't know. I
There's
was just speaking on
oxygen.
I
and
thought-
Starting shit, man.
No, because in her interview with the Duggar King lady, I thought she said she only lasted a few weeks, but I was corrected by people on somewhere, either here or on Twitter, that she said like 2 or 4 years.
Wow.
But I
Well,
heard
2
a
years,
couple weeks.
I could kind of see, but 4, that's a bit excessive.
This proves what Dottie said. I think it was Dottie said earlier that she's going to resort to getting sympathy for her child, and that's what we're doing right now. Because
Absolutely.
she's burned all the other avenues, so now we're back to this.
When she pulls this shit, she reminds me so much of my mother, it makes me sick.
Oh, dear.
I'm gonna be honest. Because, like, my mother did that same stuff, because I've been sick all my life. I was born with Crohn's disease. I've always been sick. And, like, I did not talk about being sick as much as my mother tried to get sympathy for me being
Attention,
sick.
right?
She still does it, and I'm fucking 33 years old and live an hour away from her. But she still tries it, man.
That's
And,
crazy. That's
Allegedly, in my opinion, that is who I think
How about
of
your mom?
when Katie Joy starts this shit.
I would not put her past 2 weeks of breastfeeding, in my opinion. That's what I would think, but she claimed different. I thought I heard her say to Amy King that she lasted a few weeks, but I was corrected by some
Wasn't he
people.
several weeks premature?
I
Yeah,
don't.
he was-
I'm not
baby.
gonna
I
make
don't
that.
think he-
I've seen that in the chat, and I think I've heard that, but I'm not gonna make any claims about her kid because
Okay. Yep.
I don't know. I mean, it just as soon as I say that's what I heard, I'll be the liar. So I'm not gonna say I know,
Right.
Right.
because she'll change her story tomorrow, and everybody's a liar.
Oh, absolutely.
That's exactly.
How long
Yo,
before she
I
gets
had-
mad at people for speaking about her son? 2
Oh,
days
by
ago?
tomorrow.
Yesterday.
By tomorrow, for sure. Yeah. I had a comment today that was sitting there arguing with me, telling me, it always starts out with, I'm not defending Katie, I hate her, but, and was sitting there correcting me because, well, one, the story about, I was reading a comment when she called Sophie a brat, she came up with that after I made my last video. I had not heard that story. But they were telling me like, oh no, she didn't say that. She was just reading a comment. Yes, she read the comment and then she said, yeah, my son does the same thing when he doesn't get his way. And then she went on Critical K stream and said the same thing. And there might have been one more of her live streams where she said it. So this person was comparing me to Katie Joy because I'm sitting there like, whether she was reading the comment or not, she agreed with it. And she repeated it. So I didn't understand the
recorded
point.
Kira that she said it, then Critical K she said it, and then one more stream she said it again. 3 times.
That's what I was thinking.
I have it. Yeah.
But I was in the wrong for not specifying that the first time she was reading a comment that she thoroughly agreed with. I'm just saying. I didn't get the point of the argument. I was very confused.
She does that to people.
Let's listen and see if her chat tells her that we're watching her live stream.
And there's
I'm sure they will.
There's incubators and there's Billy
blah,
weird
blah, blah, blah.
space of
That's how she's
especially if
talked
you're a
about all
nursing mom, which I
freaking
was,
day, y'all.
you
Lord
are
have mercy.
engorged and you want to feed your baby and you can't, like, you want to help your child and you can't
Yeah,
eat.
yeah.
And that's a super common
Nah.
right away.
She's trying to get
Me, a
sympathy because
recliner,
everyone
so
knows
I
she's
just
a
put my
Absolutely.
son
pussy.
on my chest. 'Cause that's
Oh,
all
it's
I
members
wanted.
only,
I just
so we
wanted him
can't
to fall
chat.
asleep on me, and he was
Of
just
course.
Is anyone
constantly
in our
this
chat a member there?
bed with
I
lights.
know some of you are.
Absolutely
I know.
not.
I know. No.
Have
I
tubes and
know
cups and
some of
beeping
you
machines,
are in
crap.
your sock account.
I'm sure True
So
Ball of
tomorrow
Wax is. She
No,
must
no,
be.
is
I'm
the
not.
world
No.
prematurity day.
Let me
And
clarify. When I say I know some of you are, I literally know some of them are because they're in my DMs, but they use socks, and that's what you're supposed to do. Whatever. Don't think everyone in her members only loves her because they don't. What's her
Absolutely not.
lowest level membership?
$3.99.
So some people are willing to pay $3.99
To get
Just-
talked down to by
send me some
condescending
good
Karen.
videos. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey
No,
y'all,
I'm
I'm
not.
gonna go, but I want to tell y'all I'm not gonna be on for a few days because I'm having surgery tomorrow.
Oh,
So you
You're
probably
having
won't
surgery?
see me till this weekend.
I hope all is
What kind of
good.
surgery are you having?
I have stage 1 breast cancer, so I'm having a lumpectomy,
Crystal,
and then I have
Oh my goodness.
yeah.
why
Like,
haven't
listen,
you
don't
told
post it.
us?
Don't post it on Facebook. Don't post it on anything
We
else.
won't.
It's only y'all here.
We
But,
love you. I love you.
Where-
I love you
Could
guys
you send me
too.
your address so I can send you something?
No, you don't need to send me
No.
anything.
I want to send you a
honestly.
card, damn it. Can you send me your
No.
address?
But I did want to tell y'all, if y'all don't see me for a few days, that's why. I'm good. I'm very confident in everything that's going on. I have that done, and then some, like, centralized radiation after 6 weeks. So
Crystal,
I'm good. But I'm gonna get off.
you are a toughie, and you're gonna be fine.
Well, of course I am a
Yep.
toughie. I'll be good. Don't
And we
worry
love
about
you
me.
very much. And
Well,
we
we
will
are-
all be sending prayers and good energy your way, girlie.
I love y'all very much, and I know you will, and I appreciate it very much. I
We love
appreciate
you.
everybody's friendship.
Good
Thank
luck
you so
tomorrow.
much.
When you
Thank
feel up
you.
to it.
I
Yes.
will update you guys
Please,
in a few
as
days.
soon as you're able to update us, let us know you're okay.
I will. I promise I will.
Or whoever's with you, tell them to give them my email address and tell them to update me.
I will. I'll let my husband know. So if you Little Red, I'll DM you my personal email address tonight so you know where it's coming from.
Thank you.
But thank you guys, all of you. I'm gonna get off tonight. I just wanted to say good night. Thank you so much. I'll be keeping in touch with everybody and checking in. But if you don't hear from me for a few days, you know
We
why.
love you and many good vibes and prayers. I'll pray for
Thank
you.
you.
Yep.
Prayers for you.
Thank you
We
so
love
much,
you
y'all.
very, very much, Crystal. You'll be fine, girl.
Thank you, Kiara. Good night. I love y'all. I'll talk to you soon.
No,
Good night.
Good night.
that makes me feel terrible. That's
I know, my
fucked
heart-
up,
Bless
man.
her heart. Bless her heart.
I love her. Like, oh.
I do too.
And then I was ugly to her a while ago and said, I told you to quit taking her my link. I love Crystal. Man,
She's
I'm
been one
so
of
sick. I am so freaking sick of bad shit happening to good people. It makes me so mad.
I know. I think that we have hit a point though where it's going to start turning around. I'm confident in that.
Jeez,
I really
Louise,
do.
It's got to. Crystal, we love you. We will pray for you.
totally.
Yes, we will, honey.
I'm gonna hit play. Let's listen.
15 million babies
All
are
right.
born every year that are premature. It is the leading cause of loss for children under the age of 5. It is the children that are born premature are at higher risk for developing autism, learning disabilities, cerebral palsy, asthma, among other things. They have a higher, I believe, have a higher incident of ADHD because of the brain not developing fully. Creamy, if you to be born. So for me, that meant bed rest for 6 weeks of just.
What'd she say?
That she was on bed rest
laying
for
there and
6
doing
weeks.
so to cook it. We need to cook him a little with bed rest. So there are ways to
okay, I see.
extend so that you can get the baby cooking, I guess. You know, that's what my doctor always said. We need to cook it. We need to cook him a little bit longer is what she would always say. So that your baby gets to a better spot where it's safer for them to be born.
We have now gone from condescending Katie to Dr. Katie. I love it. It's great. Jesus Christ. Is she reading this shit off WebMD? What's going on?
So sorry, I was talking and saying, can these people not hear me? But you couldn't because I was muted.
We couldn't.
So, Hot Wheels sent me the article where she, from the Mighty, where she breastfed till he was 3. But how old was he when she did the article that she was an alcoholic and got Adderall?
Well, I believe that was like 2 or 3 years ago.
It's 2 years
Maybe?
ago. So he would have been 6.
Okay,
Right.
so maybe she didn't start drinking or okay. That makes it better.
Oh no. She'd been drinking way before that.
Oh my God.
If you read the article, yeah. She'd been drinking for a long time. They moved into their house in 2013, and basically from 2013 until 2018, that was the drinking years.
Allegedly.
Allegedly,
She wrote
yes.
it
Yes.
herself.
And
Yeah.
covering
still.
said without a medical degree.
I'm just. It's just.
Oh, I love
read.
it.
I'm not making it up.
And yeah, she had DUI, but I think it was in her 20s, right?
I think so.
Yeah, no, that
Yeah,
was.
Who didn't have a DUI in their 20s?
Isn't this sad? I know her biography better than mine, I think.
How long have you known about her or known her or whatever?
The beginning of the year, I can't remember exactly, but January, February-ish. And I was so angry within a week or two because I know too much. I guess I get invested. I really, really follow the Duggars ever since they've been on TV.
Do you like them or you just follow them?
Both.
She must have went off live because the video just disappeared.
It says it's an error occurred. Please try again.
Yeah.
I'm going to be completely honest. I cannot stand the Duggars.
Hi,
But
you guys.
Yeah, she went-
I also
going on
don't
with
agree
YouTube
with
today.
making up random ass lies about somebody molesting their children either.
Well,
So
it started the very first week. I mean, I knew too much. So she would, even if she lied, I mean, I'm going to make this up right now, but if she lied that their favorite food was broccoli, and I know they never touched broccoli, it was like, wait a minute, no, to that
Right.
level. And
Right.
so it didn't, then it got more severe. It wasn't just broccoli.
It
So-
wasn't just picking on bullshit. It was making accusations that could ruin lives.
And
right.
very hurtful. It was always, let's see if we can take whatever it is and spin it as hurtful as possible, and then
Yep.
her people believe it. And right now, this week, I've been getting messages from people, and I know immediately that they are from the Church of Katie, because
Yep.
they start telling me, well, the Duggars did this and the Bates did that, and I'm like, okay, those are her talking points.
Did she just
Is she
freeze?
back? I think so. Oh,
She's right.
glitching.
She's in and out.
Yeah. Well, girl.
Waxy, you're freezing a little bit, sister. Let me close my extra window. Anything that I can do to help.
Yeah.
Right?
Are you back?
No.
You're kind of back. Tonight's not been a great night for YouTube and Google Meet.
No. You would think Mercury wasn't retrograde, but it's going. Straight. Hey, you have to
I'm
admit
here.
you had a lot of problems with chat when Mercury wasn't retrograde. I'm just saying. It is a thing.
I'm not. I can
Should
see.
I leave it?
I can see you now. Don't leave. Don't hang up. We can see you move. Oh, there you are.
Should I leave?
No, we hear you now.
No, you're straightening out, I think.
Perfect timing.
Maybe.
Yay.
There you go. Yay, we can see ya.
Yay,
Oh my
Pants.
gosh.
Dude, that's right up there with I know
We gotta get our
ninjutsu,
own
motherfucker.
thing.
What? Yay, Pants?
Yeah,
I've
they should make
got other people.
merchandise.
I've got other people now on Twitter going yay and doing the actual
The leg up.
the picture of Pants.
Oh,
I
well,
love it. I love it. What were you saying, Waxy, before you got so rudely
I don't know.
frozen?
I don't know what she said. You were talking about how Katie lies on the Duggars all the damn time.
Oh,
Allegedly,
about
well,
in
Rocky?
our opinion.
You said you didn't care for them, but you understand that anybody being maliciously lied about is wrong. It doesn't matter whether you like them or not.
Exactly.
And, you know, I don't know much like about Teen Mom or the Housewives people. I don't watch those shows, so I've refrained from commenting. But I can pretty much guess if I was to go research what she said over the time over Teen Mom or whichever people, that they're lies, because everything that I watch, she's lying about. So what am I supposed to think?
My two major things with her and the Duggars are, one, the trauma of those girls should not be fodder for her fucking videos. In my opinion,
Exactly.
allegedly. That is,
100%.
you're not, like, what good would, you're not trying to accomplish anything positive from that. You're trying to make money off the trauma these girls went through that they got no therapy for, which I think Jill's in therapy now, but the rest of them, like, you carry those scars for the rest of your life. And she sits there and acts like it's tea. And my other issue is, if she was so worried about sexual molestation, why wouldn't she be talking more about the fact that Josh, the one who molested them, got away with it and never got any treatment or anything like that, which, in my opinion, I don't think you can treat a molester. I think once they act, that's it. But that's my opinion.
I agree.
But he got away with it, which means there's a good chance he's done it since then, in my opinion. And he has a house full of children. But she don't talk about that because she wants to talk about what's making her money. She don't give a shit about their trauma.
No.
She don't care about their pain. And then she wants to be like, I think that she intentionally wants to be quote unquote controversial, which is where the whole blaming Jim Bob thing came from. Which it is true that children who molest other children most likely have been molested. But they are a huge family. I assume that they are around other huge families. I know that one and all that. Lord knows how many people he was alone with at one point or another. You just don't say shit like that. You don't randomly, with no proof at all, come out and be like, he molested his kids and gang raped his daughters. What the fuck, man? Like, you just don't do that.
Hey, Shasha.
Sorry.
You okay? I just the other night we played my internet husband's videos, and that video, that's my first yellow video in a while, and that's the only thing. Like he was going off the rails with his language, and since there's moderators here, you know, whatever.
Me, Todd, and Comic Nut are the three most likely to get you demonetized, and I apologize for that. I mean, let's be real.
Why would hey crazy lady? Why would KJ want to share family stories? Exactly.
Because it makes her money, allegedly.
Because she's burned every bridge. She can't talk about court. She can't talk about Uni because he hates her now, and she knows if she talks about him, they're going to come at her because that's her type of people. I've chatted with both Emily and Tati's lawyer. Emily said she has no grounds. Tati's lawyer said they will hit her with a slap suit if she keeps it up. They're going to have to because she's not going to stop. But I think she's trying. But you know what she's doing? See, she's trying. She's only talking about her kid, and no one wants to hear about that for 2 hours a night. And she literally went from an hour on IG to an hour on YouTube, only talking about her kid.
Trying to get sympathy, in my opinion.
I fast forwarded all the way through it because I don't want to hear about her kid and his medical issues. I don't care. I wish him the best. I'm just saying she don't need to be talking about him.
Well, she's talking about stuff from 8 years ago too. It's not new stuff.
And it's stuff we've already read and heard. And then she smacks her at the back of her hands for asking about it.
Yeah, we're not supposed to ask about it.
Dottie is playing darts, y'all.
I know. I miss her. Why don't she kick some ass really quickly?
Colleen, I don't have his Discord from last night. I have screenshots from Discord from the other night. If y'all want to see those.
I really, really wish that there was some way that Michael Long could sue the hell out of Katie Joy.
There is a way. He's got a freaking GoFundMe full of money if he wants to sue her.
Well, yeah, but look at how much money it's going to take to fight for the kids.
It's not going to take what he's got in that GoFundMe, in my opinion. I could be wrong. Can y'all?
I don't know what's in the GoFundMe, but one time when my mother-in-law was trying to take...
I fought for my kids 5 or 6 times because I was married to a crazy person, and I don't think I spent. I'm sure I didn't spend $100,000, and I'm pretty sure. I think he's got like $100,000.
I wish he would fight for the kids, get them, and then go after Katie Joy, because the shit she said to slander that man. I mean, my lord. Right. Allegedly, in my opinion.
There's so many.
Okay, as soon as the screen catches up, I'm going to show what I've got from... Someone asked me to show the Discord that I had. It's not from last night. It's from the night before when all hell broke loose. It's about to show
at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Right. The first one is Unirock saying, a creator named True Ball of Wax has reached out. I've decided to talk to her about the last issue. I'll provide her a recording and she can make one too. If you are reaching out, contact my mods.
I did that.
This is one. I'm not ignoring anyone, just busy video work. Yeah, right.
Well, I think I had put that in his comments,
right?
And he did, and I understand that you sometimes don't see all your comments. I got that, and I wasn't saying where is he. You know, I wasn't trying to say that at all. So
uncovering hypocrisy, said Kiera. Michael may or may not have commented out KJ on Friday night. Oh, I need to go look that up.
Say what? What did he say?
I know, right?
I'm hoping
this is I think this is proof of her going. I did not dox Creep Sal. No, you didn't. You doxed Creep Joe.
Even that is probably purposeful. Come on.
It is. She never says another creator's name right. Never.
Ever.
And then they say it extra mean. It's not like that was an accident. It said something really pretty. It's to say something extra mean. So
of course, always.
Pierre, can you see these good enough to read them? Because I don't want to read.
Oh no, not at all. They're very, very tiny on my screen.
Okay, I'll read. Okay, this is from Discord. It says, "Dare me. No, don't. I can't believe there's another named storm near the Gulf of Mexico." Next person says, "Another one? You folks need to get a new hobby." Joking. And next person, does Shannon have her full name out? I have only seen her referred to as Creepshow Art or Shannon. I asked because the first thing I saw on blank was her full name. Someone said, "Another one? You folks need to get a new hobby." Yes, I'm tired of them. It's been a very long season, unusually so. Wait, does that have Creepshow Docs in it? If you find it, please don't drop it. Even if it's public, we are very careful not, I'm assuming, to do that here. Then someone said Katie dropped it. Then someone said, "I'm sorry, Krusty. I had to remove the name comment." And she said, "Whoops, sorry, I didn't see that. It was mostly just the tweets in there that are pretty telling." And someone said, "Krusty, that's okay. I need reminders all the time." That was probably Sunny Bum. Some idiot like that. Next page, someone said, please no full names. She said, I don't go by my full name. And someone said, I replied to blank, sorry. She said, but yet my full name is always used by people. And someone says, yes, but
it
we
does. Catherine Joy Mansky Paulson.
And then someone said, yes, but we can't, saying you don't do that here. And she said, Uni says it in his streams, meaning her whole name. She makes her whole name public. Someone said, I'm referring to Discord at the moment, Krusty. She said, that's her real name. Someone said, honestly, I don't want to know people's real names. For me, it's sufficient with aliases as long as you are known figures who have no problem having real names in public. That's my public service announcement. Known figures is not the same as famous person, public figures, etc. It's just a person who has a real name on internet, public. And then someone else said, we don't want to be seen as doxing anyone in here, even if it's not truly a dox, per Uni's request. Krusty said, I totally understand. Sorry about that. She's such a piece of shit. And there at 3:55 a.m. she was kicked. I don't know who kicked her, but go
I think it was Rachel, his girlfriend or whatever.
And then one message by Krusty was deleted. And here's Uni Rach's and her DMs that were shared. Katie, I just talked to Uni. He is not mad at you. Wait, first she said something about, she said Creepshow has photos of herself online. Uni Rach replied, why is she sharing info with him if he's trying to do a unbiased video, first off? Uni Rach said, Katie, I just talked to Uni. He is not mad at you. But no matter how scary it gets, please keep having faith and trust him as a friend. He promises you everything will work out like in December. He just needs time to upload a live stream and it'll all work out in the end. That sounds shady too. Like, is she saying just back off because you're publicly making it known you're talking to him? It's kind of just shady. And she says, he's causing me so much pain. You don't get it. I didn't dox her. I shared a link because it had tweets. And you told me his video was about Creepshow. He told me that. That's all I was doing, was trying to help him. All of those photos were public from her IG. She doesn't hide her face and her name is well known. I didn't see the name in the link. I didn't argue with anyone. I literally understood and apologized. I didn't see her name. I saw the docs. She's a liar. I'm losing hundreds more subs because of his accusation against me. Why wouldn't he just talk to me? Going online blasting me like this, it's like he's almost trying to do the right thing for once and she's ruining it for him. So Uni Rach makes an official comment. It's Shitlord Uni Rach official comment. If you still have questions why this and that and why did this happen, then I suggest you watch Unirock's stream. He explains everything that happened that day, both on Scope and YouTube, or in this Discord. Shrugs. Now for my own personal comment. And this is when she's like, bitch, you've been flirting with my man for the last 6 months. So let me tell you how I really feel. The situation was handled as soon as it happened by an admin. For the past 4 or 5 years, I've learned not to interrupt him when he's recording, especially when he's worked all day the day before on a video that he had to edit and is already stressed. So, sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. So, I made a judgment.
Yes, you did.
So, I made a judgment call to talk to him about it after he finished his video. If anyone is upset by this, I'll tell you the same thing I had to tell some disgruntled ex-mods that are no longer with us. Sorry, not sorry. We have found a process that works for us, and I try to make sure we stick to it. Since the most important part, in quotes, the deletion and explaining to her to not do that anymore, was already taken care of, the high priority of interrupting Uni while working dropped down drastically in my mind. As for Katie, she's allowed to feel like this is the most ridiculous shit I've ever read in my life. But, I mean, it's coming from Uni Squad. As for Katie, she's allowed to feel like it's not doxing without people thinking she's lying about it. At the same time, Uni is allowed to feel like it is doxing without him lying about it.
Hell no.
Was I
Hell
allowed
no.
to say that I didn't dox her because what I shared was public? Nope. I had to apologize publicly, and you know what they did? They didn't accept my apology any damn way. So, there you
No,
go.
they still bitch about it
And
to
at the
this
same
very
time, it
day.
is allowed to feel like it is doxing without him lying about it. I've noticed there are people on each side of this. Is it doxing? That's why in Unirock's title, the word dox was in quotes. It's up to you to make up your own mind whether it was or wasn't. We have represented the truth of the situation from the grip. It was a locale link. Everyone knows what that means. They're about doxing. Though Katie wasn't the author of this link, but if she read it, then she saw it contained first, middle, and last name of the person with pictures of someone who doesn't show her face. So it's like, God knows, damn it. Unirock.
Okay.
I don't like him, but it's like they're trying to pretend like they're trying to do the right thing. I don't even know where to go.
Here's my thing. All right.
Go, 'cause I
Either
don't know what to say. I'm
it's
like,
fucking doxing,
without
or
a,
it's not
without a word
doxing.
in sight. That's how I feel. Without a good word to say. Without a fucking clue.
Like,
that's
exactly. Yes. Yes, God.
Without
Like,
stand up.
there are, oh my God, these fucking people, man. I just can't even. It was either doxing or it wasn't doxing. So one of them is wrong. They cannot both be right. If they, like, this is an absolute truth. It either was or it wasn't, damn it. What the hell?
Rachel doubled down with, well, everyone can make up their own mind. So we don't have to pick a side. Because Unirock is still trying to ride that fence. He's still trying to straddle that horse and keep...
The horse is dead. He needs to quit beating that dead horse and just go on with his life.
When she made that statement, he was still hoping, in my opinion, allegedly, to make Katie okay with him while getting in good with Creepshow Art, which is never, ever, ever going to happen. Whether she's in that Discord or not, she's never going to be okay with him because he's a whole ass joke.
Hashtag whole ass joke.
I have a question.
Go ahead, Wax.
We might have an answer.
After that was, everything was read. I've already read it.
I see her with her ink pen and her notepad taking notes.
Yes, I'm writing notes right now. Yep. And okay, so I listened to you say it was a little different than when I read it. And what I'm hearing is, and it's a question, I was hearing a little bit too much defense of Uni not being disturbed.
Oh, yeah.
So is that so he has an out? So he can say, I didn't know about it. That's why the mods made the decision. Because he was maybe really already approthed. Is that what
he said? He was asleep when it happened. Is
well,
because I actually
first he said he said he was asleep and Rachel woke him up. Then he said that he woke Rachel up.
Well, he was making videos, I heard too, at one point, and don't disturb him when he was with videos. But to my thing is, it's 3:30 in the morning, and if you've been busy and whatever, that part where she said, I learned not to disturb him was like she's trying to make an excuse why Uni wasn't involved, and yet that doesn't ring right to me. I'm sorry.
I agree, and I think maybe she is trying to make it look nice. When he had went on a Periscope and said, I'm not going to talk to Katie for a few days. I'm not going to be in contact with her. He had made it very clear he wanted nothing to do with her. Whether that is true or not.
Right.
That is all up to whoever wants to believe anything that comes out of either one of their freaking mouth.
Well, not only that, the night that it happened, he immediately came.
The reason today that I believe that is true is because Katie is turning on him so harsh. So now I believe, yes, he's not talking to her. But yesterday when we went live, I wasn't quite so sure that wasn't all bullshit.
Well, here's the problem. The little boy that called Wolf. No matter what comes out of whoever's mouth, we can't leave it. It's like the sky's blue. Well, maybe.
Yes, but the ground is green, right? It's like you're having the same argument. It's like we're arguing, but what are we arguing about? The sky's blue, yes, but the ground's green. The grass is green. Okay, we're having that. That's what some of my freaking Twitter threads look like. idiots
Yeah.
arguing. Like
Yep.
we're having the same argument. No one's disagreeing with what you're saying. They're just making a different statement.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Like, yes, the sky's blue, but the ground's green. Two different statements.
Yeah.
It's not an argument.
Right. I just think it's pathetic that you can't trust what comes out of her mouth at all. She could actually be telling the truth, and I know I wouldn't recognize the truth from her.
And also for the last
I need
year,
proof.
he has sent for her so hard. He has
Oh yeah.
ignored his mods. He's ignored his subs. He's got, and the dumbest subs, the assholes who come at me so hard, they really look stupid now, because now he's turning on her, and they're sitting there like, oh, what do I do? Because they've been coming at us for the last 6, 8, 9 months. But, oh, wait, we were right all along, and she really was a douchebag. And you were right in the
Imagine
beginning.
that.
She was a douchebag, but because he said she wasn't a douchebag, you believed him and sucked his big toe and just followed along with his she's not a douchebag when you really knew she was a douchebag. Blind followers get you alive. Like, if anyone in my chat is following me and I say the sky is green, please call me out. Don't say, oh yeah, Lil Red's right, the sky's green.
Exactly.
Kick my
Right.
ass.
I agree
right off of
completely.
YouTube,
I
please.
don't want a cult. I want a community. I don't want a cult.
Right.
And I
Right.
agree. Like, look, do you not think that the day before I went to the hospital, when I did the police report video, if you don't
Yes.
think that I knew when I went live with Aaron to do that report that I was going to piss some of my people off, or they weren't going to agree with that, you're crazy. I absolutely knew, but I also knew that I had the most amazing chat, the most amazing community, and we don't have to agree on everything. You ain't got to agree that I was that I should have done that stream. We can have a difference of opinion and still not be rude to each other and still love each other, just because. And there's people who still don't agree with that stream. I disagree. However,
Everyone that I
love
saw
you,
was so
and-
respectful
and I respect
about it.
and I respect your opinion. Period.
Right.
Yeah.
Everybody that, like Charlotte and Krissa and the people in my comments when I made this video basically saying that you did absolutely nothing wrong in my opinion, everybody who disagreed, they were super respectful about it.
Well,
It was not a situation where we were going at each other, but I heard that there were people that were being pretty vicious. I
there
just
was
figured it was
very,
Katie's
very
people.
vicious people. Also, I've had a lot of people come back at me and say, you know what? I've watched the whole video now, and I apologize because
They
it
listened to
really
Katie.
wasn't about
Exactly.
what it was being pushed about. No one questioned her claims. We questioned how she came at the police department. Period. That's it.
Yeah.
And I made that very clear. Even when I wrote her on Twitter, I believe it was the message before I got banned because I did it all in one day. Like, I told her, none of us are sitting there calling you a liar, which is more grace than you gave to a 9-year-old.
Even when a
sexual
lot
assault
of
victim.
them are thinking it.
Yeah,
they're not
well, I
saying
mean,
Yeah.
you know, they didn't say it, and you didn't allow anyone to say it. And I
No,
was
I
in the
wouldn't
chat
have.
because there were people like questioning her memory of the situation, and I'm like, trauma, you cannot determine how trauma will affect your memory of an event like that. You just because you experienced it and you remember it one way, that doesn't mean that that's how her brain is going to deal with it. So, like, I was defending her. None of us were being like, oh, it didn't happen. That was not even what it was about. And I told her in the message, I'm like, I'm very sorry that happened to you. I can't stand you, but absolutely nobody deserves that. But on the other hand, you're sitting there sharing court records from a little girl's open case about the same subject, telling us it's okay because it was public record. But you want Little Red crucified because she shared your, 13-year-old case and completely believed you and never called you a liar one time.
And she lied
I
on the
just get
cop.
so sick of the lies and the hypocrisy, in my opinion, allegedly.
Right. Right.
Okay. Hey, all the new people in chat. I'm sorry to the chat if I missed anyone. My belly's starting to hurt. Y'all, hey, Bob and Kerry Kennedy. It's his Discord, his responsibility. If someone is doxxed, even legally, his responsibility. I agree. And I think they handled it well. From what I've seen,
Yeah.
they got her out of there. I feel like Uni, even though I don't like him, it's been handled correctly so far.
Right.
Whether or not he's going to try to trip it around and make nice with her for his own clicks and views or whatever later, that remains to be seen. But so far, in my opinion, I'll give him props. It's been handled correctly. I don't like Rachel either. Me and her have had words, but what I've seen has been handled correctly. And then Katie goes and shares their private DMs. That's what she does.
Oh my God.
Shares
Of course
private
she
DMs.
did. Of course she did.
And I told the chat, if I didn't tell you, heads up, I DM'd Unirock TV and asked to be unblocked and said I would be respectful, which I've always been respectful. I didn't ask kiss him. I'm not going to.
Right.
But I asked, he said if anyone wants to be unblocked to DM me, I did.
Oh my God, he pulled a Katie Joy with the whole why don't you just go to your block list and then fucking block everybody? I don't get it. I just don't get it.
You mean wait. You mean you can have a block list and then know who? I mean, he knew who's blocked and could just unblock.
I would assume.
On his own list, you mean?
I didn't know.
I would.
Yeah,
I knew.
If you go to your settings and in your community,
okay,
you have moderators, and you can. Moderators is a tricky one because you have to actually have the YouTube. Like, if I want True Ball of Wax to be my moderator, without adding her in a live stream, I have to get her YouTube channel link to add it to that little box. But you can absolutely have people, like, if I go to my settings and then community, there's blocked words, there's moderators, and there's blocked people. That's why earlier Mama T couldn't be seen in my chat, so I had to go into my settings. She somehow got blocked.
Okay.
In my community settings. That was probably an accident. There's no telling who did it. We couldn't see her because she was blocked, so I had to find it. That's why
one of us probably accidentally hit it.
Yeah, and that's why the other night, if you saw Unirock's stream where he kept saying, Creepshow's not blocked. I just checked twice. I'll check 2 more times. Yeah, he was checking his community tab. Not community tab. He was going to edit. Now on, like, if you're a live stream and you go to edit, they've changed it. No, actually, I'm wrong. You have to open up a new tab and go to your settings and go to community.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know any of this yet. This is all new to me. But I had to ask you, Rock, to get unblocked. And the first night...
You were blocked?
Yeah, Katie blocked me.
Oh, of course she did.
Of course she did.
That one night, the night she went from
I'm going to take a bathroom break. Y'all talk.
Okay. The night she went from her own live, then she went over to Uni, and I was at Uni, and she came in and she took over the stream because he was talking about suicide prevention for his friend. Yeah. And she comes in, and next thing you know, it's all about her. But
of course, everything is.
I'm making comments, and I honestly can't. I'm not sure they were all, really friendly to her, obviously, but I didn't know I'd be blocked. And so it wasn't till I wasn't getting received, I knew then the next day I was blocked. So I asked Uni if I was blocked, and he didn't know. He told me he didn't know. He'd have to have an admin look at it. And then he came back with, yes, you've been blocked. We've unblocked you. So then I could come in. But
I would never, if I was live streaming like that and I had moderators that just ran around blocking anyone who said anything like respectfully negative to them, I'd be damn, man. You wouldn't be a moderator for me very long. That's all I got to say about that.
I didn't realize she had a wrench. So
Of course she does.
So
She
that
paid
night,
dearly for
who
it,
knows
in my
how
opinion.
many of us got, you know what I mean? It was,
Oh yeah, she's blocked a whole. Even he has mentioned that she has blocked a ton of people on
yeah.
his stream. And I believe because I watched just the part with Charlie Gold. I just can't deal with him and Katie.
Oh, but
And I
so
love
good.
I
That was so good with Charlie. Oh my goodness.
I love Charlie Gold. I know that there are times she can be brutal, but I knew she was not going to take any of Katie Joy's shit because, in my opinion, the person that she goes after the hardest, who also goes after her the hardest and says racist shit about her and all that, in
Okay.
my opinion, she acts just like Katie Joy. So I knew when I heard Charlie was in there that it was going to be good. And she was nicer than I thought she was going to be because
I
she
wasn't
I
she
forgot
can
to
be
take off.
brutal.
I was
And you know, a lot of people don't like her because she said some shit, but I like her because I
wait,
think,
Charlie does?
I've never heard
oh
of
Lord,
her.
yeah.
I'd never heard of her before that
Me
night.
either. That was my first
Uh,
time, and she was
okay,
so
well,
she was so classy. I thought.
yeah. Oh, she can be like that, but when it comes to Chantal, the one that they go at each other the most,
Oh,
that got food. I don't know if you've ever heard of Foodie Beauty. That's it. Well, she's a hot mess, but she acts just like Katie, in my opinion. And she
writing
sat
this
there and
down.
called.
I'm taking notes here.
Not so long ago, she referred to Charlie, who is obviously black, as Charlie Cole,
Oh,
and she tried to. Oh yeah, and she doubled down on it, and tried to say that she meant how'd she put that? That when you're bad, like Charlie is, Santa puts coal in your stocking,
oh, that's a
and
stretch.
that's a huge stretch. Stretch Armstrong couldn't manage that shit. And then she said that she meant her soul and like her is black, so black like coal. Dude, she came out with some shit, but we all know what she meant. But yeah, she acts a lot like Katie Joy.
Yeah.
Very
Oh,
childish, very self-centered, very argumentative, and argues with things that you would expect a 7-year-old to say. And
and this person goes after Charlie.
oh yeah, and Charlie goes after her too.
Okay. Well,
You'll have to watch some of Charlie's
okay.
videos about
This,
Foodie
I
Beauty.
just had an idea. I think we should put together a flow chart because, honest to Pete, being new, I cannot
Did she
keep
just
up
say
with
honest
who
to
likes
Pete
who's
alone?
friends with who, and then who's I don't like that person, and then it's unbelievable. It's
Well, see,
it's just amazing.
I first found YouTube in 2005 when it was like
Oh
mostly
my goodness!
when it was very new, and it was mostly like Meredith and Derek from Grey's Anatomy. It was videos of them with like the song "How to Save a Life" over and over again.
Are you talking about
But
YouTube?
oh yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
know YouTube.
But
I didn't know YouTube communities existed until 8 months ago.
well,
9, 10
that was the thing. At first, they didn't.
Weeks ago
It was
for
just.
me.
It was just like, but they people had uploaded a lot of music from the 60s, which I love music from the 60s, and I was writing my book about the 60s, and I'm poor, and it was free. Back then, there were no ads, there was no nothing. And then in 2007, they launched it to where you could like make accounts and stuff, and I wanted playlists. My thing was always the music on here, and you can see my playlists, they're all fucking music. But I never like interacted with anyone. And then last December, when I got deathly ill with what I am pretty sure was coronavirus that I caught from visiting my grandmother in the contagious disease ward, when I was really, really sick, I couldn't do anything. Like, I was so sick. It felt like I had the worst pneumonia of my life, literally overnight. And so I accidentally found a whole bunch of like YouTube drama videos. And after all these years, I started seeing, because like I said, all I cared about was the music. But then I started getting into it, like Nick Avocado and his crazy wild ass antics, and oh Lord. And then I just went down a rabbit hole. And that's how I ended up here. But yeah, as long as I've been on here, I did not know all this crap existed until last December.
I'm sorry to the chat. I am terrible here without Dottie. and people reading. Oh my God, I'm going straight to MF and crack. I've been blocked since January. Join. Oh, you joined the club. There is one. Yes. Hashtag.
Hashtag blocked by Katie Joy.
Yeah.
She blocked me without saying a thing. She went rogue. She blocked me twice. Sammy J. I forgot that. She's so vile. Well, if we can order, I will take a gin and lime. Cindy D.
Oh, that sounds good. Too bad I don't drink anymore because that sounds really,
Rachel
really
says she
good.
doesn't scare me though. She's a coward. I agree. Craft Happy said Gypsy Rose caught it, girl. Thank you. I'm sorry if I didn't go back enough in chat. I want to talk directly with KJ verbally. Me too, Cindy. You better get in line behind me, cause I'm gonna catch her on the live IG and I'm gonna trick her, or she's gonna talk to me. I want to talk to her. I want to have a nice, grown-up ass, respectful conversation. I'm not gonna be ugly. I'm not gonna
With
make fun of
Katie
her
Joy,
looks.
good luck.
Well,
Sorry.
no, I can be the
Shut up.
adult in the conversation. I can be the adult.
You
in the
would
room.
have to be.
I think
You
I've
would
got.
have to be.
We're the exact same age. I think I've got. How old did she just turn?
42.
Okay, so I'm a year older than her.
I know this.
So I will be the grown up in the room, and
You'd have to be.
and I will be nice. I would never be rude to someone that came on this channel. If y'all don't know
Right.
shit about me by now, you ought to know that.
I don't think any of us would be. I think we'd hold our tongue unless she started her shit. And then,
Yeah, but
I don't
I
know.
want to talk to her face to face. I want to look her in the camera. I want to talk to her alone because she has doxed me multiple times. She has struck.
Yep.
She struck. I don't know if you were here for this, True Bella Wax. She struck a YouTube video. Have you seen that video? It's
She
literally.
sure did.
Let's watch it. Can we watch it?
Well, yeah, it's your channel, Red. We can watch
I'll
whatever you
play
want
it.
to watch, girly.
I'll play it super quick because I hate my voice, and I wish that I played it. When I played it, I wished I'd have done it in double speed because that's how I love my voice. That's the.
I hate my voice too, man. I do not, I think that I sound like my mother, and I don't appreciate that. So, but I always listen to my videos back, even though I literally don't edit
This
anything.
video
I have the
is
worst.
literally called Katie, and I named it this before she struck it. Katie Joy schooling me on fair use.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
I remember this.
I've never seen this.
Okay, well you're fixing to.
Oh,
see.
you're in for a treat, girl.
Full red schooling, true ball wax. Okay, go.
Let me get back to regular YouTube. I want to be able to play the video, share it with everyone.
You're just so much better at all this tech stuff than me.
Oh, I couldn't do any of this, man.
Dude,
I
I started
really
on a
admire her.
laptop. I started with my phone.
Yep.
And then went to a laptop, and I would fall asleep because I would come home from work and I would be in the bed, and people were calling me a heroin junkie and a drunk because I was.
They sure did.
Sure did. Unirock said I had 30 felonies and a heroin habit. I've never done heroin. I've never done meth. Oh, here it is. Here we. Y'all are gonna love me for this.
This
if
is
you haven't
Little
seen
Red.
it.
I have not seen
This
it.
is another video.
Have you?
I haven't seen it since it happened.
Katie Joy trying to cancel
Waxy, have you
culture.
seen any
List
of the
offers.
couple of
I can imagine-
videos that I started my channel with? Because I
No,
never did a live stream.
My
at first.
favorites.
They are the
to go back and see
funniest.
them. I'm gonna watch them tomorrow.
There.
Sure.
Well, we'll watch this one now. This one she took from me. It got taken down in a high strike. Well, it was when COVID was going on. So, and Steve said, you've got to fight it. You've got to fight it. She's never going to take you to court over it because it's 100% fair use. Because I showed Steve, like, I had a commentary. And, I mean, she had no right to strike it. She was trying to get my personal info. So there's there's this YouTube lawyer. His name's Reed. Scott Reed. I'll share it if anybody needs it. His last name's Reed. You can either pay him $1.99 or $49.99. If you pay $1.99, you write your own words up and just use his name, address, phone number. His business.
That's awesome.
You pay $49.99 and he writes it for you. Well, luckily, the first time I didn't know about him, I countered myself and YouTube denied it and said I didn't do it right. Like, I didn't write the right words. So I paid him, I said, screw this. I'm not writing my own words. I paid him $49. He filed the claim. But he faxes the claim, and no one's accepting faxes at YouTube. So for a month, we were sending faxes. I was sending them from work, and he was sending them from California. I got the email. I actually ended up giving him my sign-in information and letting him do it from my actual YouTube. Immediately, it got accepted. I got my video back like 14 days later.
Okay.
Because she couldn't fight it because it was fair use. And we're
It was
fixing to
true.
watch it.
Exactly.
And it's also funny because I'm funny when I want to be.
You are? No, you're very funny. Very funny.
When she first started, she
You make
cussed
me laugh.
every bit as much as I did. It was wonderful.
Oh gosh, I used to cuss like a sailor woman.
Sure
I
did.
don't have to add commentary to this. Guess why? Because it's already been struck and it's fair use. Let's listen.
I can't. Other than maybe she wants some of their thousands and thousands and thousands of subs, and she wants no competition. Let's listen.
Katie from Without a Crystal Ball. Welcome to my channel. Okay, so it's time to do a update that I wasn't really expecting to do. We have been covering the story of Micah and James Stoffer, and yes,
Dottie's here.
Your insight and your opinions loud and clear. James Stoffer does deserve to be a part of these stories as much as Micah.
So how-
100%. What I wanted to talk about today was not something necessarily a part of the story, but something that Micah is doing behind the scenes that has a lot of commentary channels kind of upset. So here's what's going
It has a lot of Katie Joy kind of upset.
on. When you have a commentary channel, you have the ability to pull clips from another channel under what's called fair use. If you are to use another creator's content, you need to do transformative content. It can be for news, it can be adding education, it can be adding insight, it can be even to criticize. Under
This is to criticize. So thanks, Katie, for the info.
a creator like me is able to show short clips of a copyrighted material in order to tell a story. Typically, as long as you are not showing a large portion of the video or the document or the article in which you are referencing, you can typically use the work without permission
I was told I could use as much as I want as long as I add commentary. So we'll see what happens.
from the copyright owner. Under fair use, you can do
I literally said in this video, I know you're going to strike it. And I was joking, but
Yep.
she did. Let's listen.
You know, that's
share
the
clips.
most
Unfortunately, there
appropriate
are some
shirt
creators
she's
that
ever
really
worn.
have this
Let's listen.
thing about not allowing you to share anything. In fact, about 3 or 4 months ago, I did a video about Jeffree Star, and I had like 30 seconds tops of a video in which he uploaded onto his channel. Even though my video was 15 minutes,
Wow.
Jeffree blocked my entire video. Some creators take their leverage of their channel size and use it in their favor, and
Like KJ.
are
No
able to get
shit,
copyright
you
claims
don't
on individual
say.
videos. Meaning not striking the video, but claiming income. So you can
I won't be making any income on my little 15 subscriber channel.
I had 15.
I remember that.
Yep.
I had 15 subscribers. I just said it. She struck me. I had 15 subs. I was a nobody. And she wanted my name and address and phone number.
Strike it.
either claim the video and say, it's okay if you use my content, but I want the money. Now, here's the part that's tricky. She is claiming videos that apparently have tiny fractions of her videos and that are part of a minute portion of a video. So a creator, for instance, a woman named Kat, shared on Twitter that she wanted to upload a video criticizing and being critical of Micah, but unfortunately could not because Micah had claimed her video. Kat Black wrote, now Kat Black is a YouTube creator. She does commentary and criticism on a lot of different trending topics. She has about 211,000 subscribers and a very healthy fan base.
And that makes you insanely jealous, and she will be the next one that you may be trying to
Obviously,
You tell her,
Twitter account
girl.
has over 65,000 followers, and you can
I'm
see
gonna
that this
rewind
video
to
has
on here
12,000.
I made everyone laugh.
you insanely jealous, and she will be the next one that you may be trying to cancel, right?
Obviously, her Twitter account has over 65,000 followers, and you can see that this video has 12,000 likes, 2,700 retweets, and 158 comments. And on June 5th, she wrote, I just wanted to share that Micah Stoffer filed a copyright claim on my video about her rehoming her child and is making money on my video criticizing her. And it shows on the claim that that Micah has taken the money from it, and it says this is not eligible for monetization because she has a clip of about 32 seconds in her video that is from Micah and James's video, an update on our family. A 30-second
She should have added commentary, right?
30-second clip of her video. She should take all the income from Kat, who is using this to criticize and also provide commentary about the story. Kat continued and said, that being said, it's not something that happens automatically in the same way you uploading a song that's copywritten would. She had to go to her MCN and ask them to file this claim. So either way, I believe this is an attempt to silence criticism. In a way, I don't blame her. This does not make her look good at all.
KJ tries to silence criticism by blocking everyone that asks her a question.
At the same time, I don't think you get to parade your child around like that and get rid of him without any widespread criticism.
KJ gets rid of her kid to 70 hours a week's worth of nursing. That's 10 hours a day. Let me just stop. Let's listen.
Someone who follows Kat responded by saying, is Micah Stoffer going to copyright claim the hundreds of other videos made about her? Then today, another creator who does a lot of commentary and education about different sorts of mental health situations for people. She did this about narcissism in relation to Micah. She says that Micah Stoffer chronicles continue great watch. The fact that she copyright claimed a video about her being a narcissist. Unfortunately, per the uploader, she only got about 35 pounds. Even this should be credited to in a trust for Huxley. Then people started getting irritated.
KJ is the biggest narcissist ever. Refer to my last video upload. It was actually a cult.
That was a good one too.
And
It was.
characteristic traits of a cult, but very much narcissistic. Same thing.
Right? So you've got Kat's channel, you've got this other woman's channel, and then Alejandro, the OK, says, why are you copyright claiming everyone who criticizes you? You took money from someone who was in the foster system just because she criticized you. This shows you don't care about people, only yourself. You know, it's interesting because the video in which Kat did was, I haven't watched it, but why is she picking just...
Does her shirt say Mom Life? Shouldn't the nurses be wearing that shirt?
Specific creators.
Sorry, young laugh. Oh yeah, that was fine.
All I saw was the because I said so, and I'm sitting there like, boy, that's
No,
fucking
her
appropriate.
nurse says because I said so. Mom life, and I said this
Yeah,
is shirt.
I didn't see the mom life part. Never
Yeah.
mind, it's not so appropriate for her.
Yeah, it was
allegedly,
cropped.
in my opinion.
Let's listen.
Two that I found. Let me just show you what the individual said from Living Abuse Free.
Continue from where we left off. Micah Stoffer has made a copyright
I like
claim on
her.
the last
This
video,
is the.
which means that
Let me
she's
just
earning,
say, this is the
any money.
longest. She struck my video. This is the longest time period I went without adding commentary. It was like 45 seconds or a minute and 1 second. It was a barrel. It's not her. So she couldn't strike it. It's not even her talking, and she struck this video. What? Without a
That's
moral
because
compass.
she's ridiculous.
Let's listen. I love you, Crystal.
From advertising that video makes. She's not going to make much money anyway. The video only made about £35 when it had about 200,000 views. I think
So this channel is not a large channel by any means. It is called Live ABUSE Free with 36,000 subscribers. She claims to be an individual with extensive research and understanding about various mental health disorders and has been analyzing the behavior of Micah based on the framework of how she understands and has studied these types of disorders. She claims that Micah is a narcissist, as does Dr. Todd Grande. Obviously, neither one of them are treating Micah, so therefore we have to take these things with a grain of salt. But there's a trend here, right? So she had provided transformative content and educational content about her analyzing things that Mike was saying in various clips. She pieced together and strung together a lot of different videos that had examples of what she felt were traits of narcissism. Even though her video was minutes and minutes and minutes long and her clips of Micah were relatively short, Micah claimed it. She even pointed out that because of the way it was titled and the tags in which she was used for this video, it was considered limited in its ads. So it wasn't running on normal ads because it wasn't deemed advertiser friendly. So even though it had 200,000 views.
Someone said that Micah needs help. This is a KJ sub. Why does Micah need help? Why doesn't KJ, who is tweeting 64
acts
times
just like
in
her.
a 1 day period about Shane Dawson, trying to get him canceled, trying to get Micah canceled, trying to get James canceled, and anyone else who has more subs than her, why is she not the problem?
She says she only made about 35 pounds, which is now going to Micah.
It's all about the money, and KJ wants everyone's money.
You can actually appeal these when you get a claim, or you can remove the copyrighted content from your video. But it is an interesting move because there are dozens and dozens and dozens of creators that have used clips of Micah, including myself, where we're using tiny clips of things that she's said in order to piece together stories that show you and highlight things that we observe and why we believe whatever it is that we are sharing.
It is not we, Katie. It is you.
I did a video where we talked about, did Micah know about Huxley before she adopted him? And I showed you multiple clips of videos in which she discussed all the things that she knew about him before the adoption, including all of his medical conditions. She had doctors that told her not to adopt him. She discussed a lot. I mean, we showed you so many different videos, which basically proved that she knew what she was getting into. She sought this child out. She wanted to adopt him specifically for his needs, and claimed that because she was a nurse, she had the skills and techniques and expertise to manage his care, even though we've now interviewed a lot of people that she's worked with that say she was a terrible nurse, according to them. But why is she going after certain creators and not others? Kat made the interesting claim.
She may be going after you because you're a big ass bully, and all you do is
Yes,
cancel
God.
culture. And maybe she had good intentions. You have no idea. You just want to steal her subs, but you don't know what happened when she had that baby and what happened to Huxley. And maybe his condition got worse and worse. And at least she did do what was right and say, I can't handle it, instead of keeping her mouth shut, raising that kid, and being a terrible mother to him, like you are, in my opinion.
Claim that she is in a multi-channel network. Not all creators actually use multi-channel networks. I'm an independent YouTuber. I'm not part of a multi-channel network. So multi-channel networks can absolutely claim videos. That's how a lot of these larger platforms can get copyright claim IDs. But so can smaller, like non-MCN YouTubers. Not every YouTuber is part of a MCN. MCNs are notoriously not the greatest in terms of being able to help and you profit share your income. Some creators prefer to go independent so that they can control the amount of money and the revenue that they make and the brand deals that they accept. So we don't know if she's necessarily a part of an MCN, but Kat says that her MCN would have had to make the claim. And the woman from that channel says that she claimed her video. Now, these are the only two that I have been able to find. I did a quick dive on Twitter of...
You've never done a quick drive on Twitter about anything. You posted 64 tweets about Shane Dawson yesterday, and he was not the only person you posted about. You are a stalker.
Micah Stauffer copyright, but a lot of people were upset, being that she's already made so much money on these videos, right? About...
You are the only one upset because you're jealous of anyone that makes any money on YouTube besides yourself.
Huxley, she made millions, and then if somebody wants to critique her, which is the right of the channel, she will not allow it. But she's bypassing fair use.
You do not allow people to critique you. They get hashtag blocked by Katie Joy.
So what is fair use? Fair use is a stipulation within the Copyright Act, and it says fair use is a legal doctrine that promotes freedom of expression by permitting the unlicensed use of copyright-protected works in certain circumstances. Section 107 of the Act provides the statutory framework for determining whether something is fair use and identifies certain types of uses, such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research, as examples of activities that may qualify as fair use. Section 107 calls for considerations of the following 4 factors evaluating a question of fair use. And then it goes through different stipulations of it, like the amount of the content of the video that they use, the nature of the work in which they use, the purpose of using this content. In this case, could have been the title.
My purpose is to show your persistent pattern of problematic behavior. And I want everyone to see on YouTube that does not have Twitter what a horrible person you are.
Titles could it have been that she didn't like what she was seeing in Kat's video.
I have to stop here because when I started, she had not started sending her subs to Twitter. So did you just hear me say, I want to show everyone on YouTube that does not have Twitter, because she was not yet sending her subs to Twitter because she wasn't losing views yet. That's why I started this channel. Now she's telling everyone to go to Twitter too, which is a dumb mistake because she thinks they're just going to go over there and just follow her and not look around.
Right?
That was her downfall. I hope y'all are enjoying this video, the new ones that haven't seen it yet.
I'm loving it.
There's a few more. There's a Uni Rock one. There's a couple more on her. You need to check them out.
I do.
Oh, yeah.
And I've got to get back to doing them because I started one today and I kept messing it up. But I had so much fun doing these. They're fun. Let's listen. And now I have a desktop, so it would be better. Let's listen.
Like what she saw from the other channel that called her the narcissist? Or is it that she didn't believe that the criticism was valid? To date, I have not received any sort of copyright claims from her, and I've tried to be as objective as possible in covering her, as well as minimizing the amount of video I've been using. Obviously, it's a delicate balance on YouTube because some creators will abuse the copyright claims and strike policies.
Like her!
Oh my God. No shit. No shit.
And she struck Steve's video of her apology.
This is before she struck this one.
If not, hit me up on Twitter. I can share that link.
This is before she
kind
struck
of toe the
this
line
one.
when we decide to use somebody else's work, even if it's a tiny fraction, because anyone at any time can claim it. The problem with YouTube is it almost always will go to the person making the claim, regardless of whether or not it has any substance. One thing these people could do is they could do a counterclaim.
Yep.
Someone just commented, I just have an incredibly strong gut feeling that she was faking all his illnesses. You're a dumbass.
Essentially telling YouTube, you got it wrong. This is actually...
Wait, that was me being the smartest. But I just literally referenced a video she struck of Steve's. Because she hadn't struck this one yet, that I called Katie Joy schooling me on fair use, and I made the joke that I'm sure she's going to strike this, but I have 15 subscribers, so I didn't really think she was that stupid, but she was. And I still beat her.
I think this was also around the time that she was striking Angelica, wasn't it?
I thought she struck Angelica first.
What is...
Yeah, like around that same time, I believe, was when they were fighting over that because Katie would not give a fucking inch. Like, Angelica tried and tried and tried to settle it to get her video back.
I knew. That bitch just wanted my email address. I was not about to email her. Because here's
she
why.
offered to give her the money and
here's
everything.
The difference.
And
Angelica did something wrong and admitted she did wrong. My video was 100% fair use. Every 30 seconds to 45 seconds, I stopped and I called. She just struck me because it pissed her off.
Absolutely.
Right.
So 100%. I didn't have to email her and ask her to stop. I just had to copyright
fight her,
counterclaim it. Right. Let's listen. It's almost over, y'all, for the bored people in the room.
Fair use. The problem with copyright claims, though, versus a strike, is the claim doesn't care. You can't really, do a YouTube, you got it wrong. The claim just says, you don't get monetized because you're ineligible and Micah's going to get paid. Something has to give here. Micah seems to be a little bit greedy here, and people are noticing she still has videos on her channel that include Huxley, even though they are minimal. Her entire
Why is that any of your freaking business, KJ?
channel, The Stopper Life, is gone. And then James, The Stopper Garage, hasn't uploaded in over a week. But he promises that he will upload content coming this weekend, which has a lot of people outraged. Stopper Garage has over 930.
This was old school feisty Little Red.
Absolutely.
And it averages humongous views for his detailing work. If the car detailing world isn't paying attention to what's going on with James and Micah, that channel could theoretically do well if he turns comments off, if he still has sponsorships. So it seems as though their direction is, we're going to go with Stopper Garage. We're just going to abandon Micah's channel. We're going to get rid of the Stopper Life. We're going to focus on car detailing. And Micah has started a new channel called Cash Crush, where she's going to teach you how to make a lot of money on YouTube. Oh, the irony. She even has videos on that channel where she talks about how well she has studied the algorithm and how well she knows how to do thumbnails in order to get views.
Maybe you should take some notes, Katie.
It makes you wonder how much they studied the algorithm and other YouTubers when they decided to adopt Huxley. All right, you guys, I would love to know from you. Do you think she has the right to do a claim with a video that's using fair use?
God, why?
As long as your opinion is not opposing Katie Joy's, she would love to hear it.
Transformative content, and either criticizing or providing commentary or even educating on a topic. Or do you think she's abusing the system and penalizing creators that are speaking out against her?
I think you, Katie Joy, are abusing the system against people who are speaking out against you.
Tell me what your thoughts are in the comments below. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys. Did you like it? Turbo Wags. I want to hear your opinion. I want to hear Wags's opinion. That's all that matters to me here right now on the panel.
It's awesome. Absolutely awesome. I took so many notes. You were really good at this, by the way, guys. Real good.
Me and Kiera chop liver, I guess, eh?
You're right. We're just sitting on the sidelines.
I've made you and Kiera sit through this video so many times.
I have seen it a couple of times.
I'm just teasing.
Yeah, you guys had already seen it. See, I knew. I never saw it before.
I like old school.
You have to go back. Yeah, you got to go back and watch the first few videos.
I'm gonna do that. I never even thought about that.
I am pretty sure I was part of the first either 50 or 100 subscribers. Like Dottie and Joey had just come on. I wonder if there's a way to
tell, because someone last night came in and said I'm subscriber number 15 or 17.
They know that. Huh? Yeah,
how do you know that? That's amazing. And hey, Crystal, Katie, Crystal Barnes. Wait, there's someone.
Well, I found you completely by accident because of going down the rabbit hole of Katie. And somehow your video popped up and y'all were live and you were all fired up.
Oh,
and I loved it. So, oh, hell yeah. I loved it. So I've subscribed like immediately and stuck around. That was like a few weeks before the whole R word situation.
Oh
Yeah.
God, I was
Yeah.
hysterical that day that happened. I came live.
Oh, hell yeah.
I called Joey on the phone crying and said, "This bitch is trying to ruin my life." And we went live, and before we got live, everyone already was saying, "We know it's not you. We know it's not you." But I'm like, I was.
Yeah,
hysterical.
I think her own subscribers were telling her, like, that is not Little Red's picture. That is
told
not
her
her.
it
Even
name
was
is
not
Keon
me.
said, yep.
Keon hates my guts. He told her it wasn't me.
I don't know the R story.
Oh, Lord.
I don't.
Okay, she did a live stream one day, and you could tell she was looking for something. She was totally distracted by her chat. This was midday, like 2:00. I just happened to be watching, and I was watching an AMSI video, and I hopped over. I don't remember if I got a message or if I actually saw it happen. But
remember at first it was Twitter, wasn't it?
No. I saw it happen.
Oh.
This happened on one of her live streams.
I
Yep.
was on YouTube when it happened, and I don't know if someone said it in AIMS, but someone came in on a Little Red, y'all. The picture, my avatar, it wasn't this picture. It's the extra picture. That I have.
Yep. Yeah, but it was a different color.
But it was
like,
well, I have one that's purple and one that's pink. It was a different color, and it said Little Red, and there was a space before the word y'all. And it said, "You are a bitch, and your son is a R word."
Okay. Oh boy. Okay.
And she said, "Oh, wait, time out. First off, there was one account that looked just like me that spoke before that happened. She ignored that one. Then she all of a sudden said, 'Oh, look, Little Red's here.' I was blocked from her chat. I had been blocked from her chat for months and months. So that's the first giveaway that she knew this was going to go down. Then the Little Red Space y'all account that's obviously not me came in and said that nastiness. She immediately went off her live and tweeted that I called her son a retard.
I would love to know if Todd was in that chat that day, because I would put money on the fact that he wasn't.
I would almost bet money that I know who did that for her. I would almost put my next YouTube paycheck on I know who did that.
You don't think it was Todd? Because I just figured it was Todd.
Nope. I do not think it was Todd. He was probably there, but I don't think it was him.
But it was definitely a setup. For her to look down right at that moment.
She was absolutely looking for the video. Like, she was waiting for it to show up in the chat. It was obvious to everyone. She was waiting for it. She said, "Oh, look, Little Red's here." Since when is this woman?
And then she had a smirk on her face when she said that.
She all of a sudden is going to pronounce my name correctly and say it in her live stream to get people's attention. And then I'm going to go in and, I'm going to go in under my own account and call her a bitch and her kid an R word.
Right.
That's what I was going to draw attention to.
And then everyone and their mother told her it's not Little Red. Have you noticed a difference in the names? And they pointed out the difference.
Waxy, she literally, Keon said, I've got a screenshot of this. Keon said, that's not her. And there's a picture of my account, doesn't have a space in the name. And she said, yes, it does. I have a copyright strike on her.
Oh.
I had like 50 subscribers. I was a nobody. And she was trying to cancel me because she knew what was fixing to happen over here. She knew I had a good community of people that was fixing to blow her out of the water.
Red, between me and you, like if you look in my comments section, and I'm sure in your live streams too, she's lost a lot of subs because of us.
I think she lost another 1,000. She's down to 137K now, I think.
I mean, it's not because of us. It's because of her own behavior. We just draw attention to it.
I will say that I'm super proud of all the new channels that have started. Waxy, everyone that started a channel since me. I think a lot of my subscribers started channels that I don't think ever would have if it weren't for me starting a channel. It's just like it gave them.
Yeah, we were kind of ballsy and went at her hard.
Yeah, and
we didn't back down at all. We refused to back down.
I've changed a lot, y'all.
Joey
came
tried
hard.
so hard to be the voice of reason, and y'all just were not having it.
Well, I was trying as well, but that only goes so far.
Sometimes.
I'm so proud.
Sometimes.
I'm so proud of all these new channels. I really am. There's room for everyone. I will share everyone's link.
Absolutely.
If I don't think
Yes.
they're shatty. I've not gotten that big yet where I've got to be like these big YouTubers who refuse to say other YouTubers' names.
We're just little itty bitties.
Yeah, I don't think that I would enjoy having like 100,000 subscribers because I'm the type of person I go through every single comment, even if it takes 6 hours, and I reply to every one of them.
You've got
Like
100,000
I
subscribers. You've got all day to do that because you don't have to work. So I could do that.
Yeah, but I'd still have my kid. You don't raise
Little
your
Red.
kids.
Yeah.
Tell her about her backhanded apology.
Oh my God!
You didn't hear
Such
her apology?
bullshit.
No, somebody's got that recorded. I don't want to see that.
Oh yeah,
She's
I
like,
think it's on Reddit.
I'm sorry, Little Red, but if you did it, if you didn't do it, I was like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
if you
She said
didn't
if you
do
did
it,
it,
I
but I don't know you
apologize.
didn't do it. But if you did it, if you didn't do it, but I'm not sure it wasn't you. She's such a
Knowing damn well it wasn't her. It
Yeah,
was
there's
some
a video
bullshit.
of that out there, Waxy.
That's how she does all her apologies, though. That
Let me find that. Like, please go out. Can you search for words on Reddit?
You sure can. Go into the subreddit, and up top you can search. And I would
I didn't
search
know that.
Little Red or something like that. And I bet you find all kinds of stuff.
I'm looking.
I did not know you could do that, Dottie. I am so new to Reddit. I literally only started messing with Reddit because of the Katie Joy subreddit.
Wait, how do you?
Because
Okay, so go to the subreddit,
I found
and
it.
then up top you'll see r/WACB and search. And search by a keyword. That's how I find everything I'm looking for, because they have everything there. If you're like, I would
They
look
sure
for
do.
something, I'm like, oh, there it is. I was like, okay, time to put it out on
cancel.
Twitter.
Okay, not from the search bar. I want to get first on that page.
You have to go to that subreddit first. Right, WACB.
Okay, so I'm on their subreddit.
And you see up top where there's a search bar and it says like WACB in it, and then after that you type in what you are looking for.
Okay, y'all found me
We're
on YouTube and Twitter.
learning.
I know, me too. Like I said, I don't know how to use Reddit at all.
You know what
I
it
just
is?
scroll down.
I'm a nosy bitch, and I like to look for things.
Dottie, are you a Scorpio too?
No, I am a Taurus. I'm a stubborn
Oh,
bitch.
that's right.
I
That's
will
what
look
my
until
grandpa
I
was.
find it.
That's what my grandpa was, and he was stubborn as all holy hell.
Oh, I am a Taurus through and through with the stubbornness.
But Tauruses are also some of the most loyal people that you will
Damn
ever
right.
have in your entire
Ask
life.
Little Red about that.
I see
Like,
that.
they are your ride or dies.
Loyal.
That's right. I'm loyal to a T. That's and I don't even really follow astrology or anything, but I really fit that sign for real.
Yeah. Oh, I love astrology.
Okay, I found
I've been
one.
into astrology
I don't know
all
if
my
this
life.
is the same one, and it's not a video, but it's her sharing a fake something.
Oh, God.
This is an example of what this channel does to me at Team YouTube. She has stolen my videos and today left a hate comment about my child with a disability. Yes, this is hate speech. Do you see Waxy, Little Red, y'all?
Oh my goodness.
That is not me. Your son.
Right.
She is a bitch, but that's not me that said it.
And she blasted
does
that all
that-
over Twitter, man.
Oh my
Does that picture look pink or purple to you? Absolutely fucking not. Like, she didn't even try. That's what I was telling her about the sock accounts. Because there was one that came in on my comments, and it was CJK. Catherine, Joy, Katie. I'm like, come on, man. Go to babynames.com or something. That's where I get the name of all my characters in my books. Get fucking creative. What are you doing? This shit is so lame. Come on. If you're going to have sock accounts, come on.
No
Put some effort into it.
their right mind would use their name and write that sentence.
Exactly.
That's just ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Especially another creator, you know?
Exactly.
No.
Yeah. But I mean, even even just a sub. I mean, anybody. You would not write that sentence. You would be, you'd lie about it. You'd have,
A
something.
sock account.
Yeah. It would be something else.
I wish someone had the actual video. I know someone in this chat.
I know someone does.
You know
because
where
I've
it probably
seen it.
is? It's
wait.
probably in the Facebook group. I wouldn't doubt it. Just saying.
I'm not there
And
anymore.
I'm just
I'm
about
not there
home, so
anymore. I can't find that group.
oh well. When I get home, well, I'm getting ready to pull my driveway. So when I get upstairs, I'll go take a look see and see what I can
I
find.
don't know what happened there.
Dart. How was darts tonight?
Dottie,
We
our
kicked
great
booty
investigator.
holes. We won 9-4. I kicked ass in cricket. Oh, I played out of my head and I loved it. I had one hat trick. Should have had about 3 more. God damn it.
Are you the only woman on the teams, or
No, actually, it's me and my fiance, and then it's one of another couple, another really good dart shooter that we know, and his wife. But I'm
cool.
probably one of the best female shooters around my area. One of them.
Right.
I'm not that good, but I think I'm okay.
I used to be really good at darts until my eyesight started going to hell, and now I can't hit the broadside of a barn, man.
I didn't pick up darts until like 4 or 5 years ago, and because my fiance really liked it, and he actually is the one who taught me how to shoot. I sucked at it, and now I love it. It's something you can do when you're old and fat. You know what I'm saying? And then you can drink.
Do you ever miss playing basketball?
Oops.
All right.
I think we lost her.
She said, "Did you ever miss playing basketball, Daddy?"
What is wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry. I cut off for a second. No. Well, yes and no. Yes and no. I mean, I miss the fun of it, but I don't miss all the hard 3-hour run. Go run 5 miles. Go run a whole set of different sprints. Go lift weights for an hour. Oh, I don't miss any of that crap.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't either.
And like when I played in college, it was like a full-time job on top of college, so it was hard, but it was worth it.
It kills me that they sit there and they like sell merchandise for college teams and all that, and the players get nothing. And I don't understand that. I feel like college players in all the sports should be paid, in my opinion.
Well, I did get a full scholarship to a pretty exclusive Catholic college. Back when I went to school, it was in 1986 through 90. To go to that school, the tuition for each year was $16,000. Then.
Jeez, at that time, that's
at
crazy.
that time, it was crazy. Now it's like probably like $40,000 a year or something stupid.
Donnie, you started school the year before I was born.
I know, I'm old. I tell you, people don't listen to me. I'm old as
How
dirt.
many subs has she lost to this fiasco?
At least 2,000, if not more.
Does
I'm
anyone
so
in the
sick.
chat know where I can find this link? I know it's on my Twitter, but dang it, I can't find it.
I am so sick and tired of Katie being like, I am losing all these subs because people are pointing out the horrible things I've done. How dare those people make me lose subs? What? Like, what the hell, man? It's your behavior, Catherine. Karen. It is your behavior.
We're serious now.
If people are pointing out your bad behaviors and you are losing subs, it is not the fault of the people pointing out the fucking behavior.
Right.
Lord have mercy, I'm sick of it. That woman kills me.
You get your notification, goes across the top.
I wish I knew what date she did that. Did we show that on Reddit a while ago? Because if I could find that freaking video where I went live with Joey, hysterical.
Oh yeah. I caught that right as y'all were coming on. I think that was back in July, wasn't it?
That was 4 months ago.
About that.
Day was that? Let me go to
I know I just saw that video recently, but I cannot remember where I saw it, and it's driving me crazy.
But see, when I'm on that page and I go to it, it is that link? What is it? I'm looking. Is oh, Yank left, huh?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, a long time ago.
he said bye.
I don't see it. There's so many like that aren't even related to WOACB.
August 6th. August 6th.
Is the day she did it?
Yes. Hold on one second.
You don't got the video, Dot?
I'm looking.
I'm amazed.
Dottie is the great investigator, I'm telling you. If it's there, Dottie will find it.
Keeps everything in order too. I mean,
Yeah.
the organizer. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right. I love Dottie.
Thank you. I'm in the super secret troll group finding it, so hold on.
And she stirred up so much drama now that when you Google her, it don't matter what date you put in, it's pulling up the last 4 days. It doesn't matter what you do.
That's crazy. See, when I go to the Reddit, I can only see like a couple of days back. But then again, I have no idea how to use Reddit, so it might be my bad.
One of my first nights I ever saw, it was,
or is she just not?
I got in a rabbit hole, and I mean, I literally was like nodding off trying to read Reddits, like 2 hours. I was enthralled, but I was also falling asleep.
Right?
Hey, y'all, can you hear me?
I didn't want to give up.
Right. It's like you find one tiny thing and you follow that, and by the end of it, you're like, Jesus, what is up with this chick?
It never disappoints. It's always, oh my God.
Right.
Hey, Randy. Kia.
I mean, she
like the whole
on,
Micah stuff.
she got heat for her behavior and had to distract her stands so they wouldn't
that Micah is a
unsub.
narcissist. And I do believe that she got that child specifically to do the whole algorithm thing on YouTube.
I have the video, but it's in the group. How do I share it with you?
It's in what group?
It's in the super secret troll group.
Super secret trolls.
Super secret troll group. You know.
But they're very highly paid because we're.
Oh yeah, yep, absolutely. Tottie's paying us all.
Big money.
Eventually.
Big money.
Oh yeah, we're moving.
Go to
on
your
up.
Twitter DM and see if you can access this link, Little Red.
What is she wearing when she's?
She is wearing a joyfully unavailable shirt. It's black. And it's rainbow. The words are rainbow.
Of course they are.
So she can exploit.
And it's probably like August 5th or so.
That's what Joey replied.
I'm gonna send you this
KJ
link,
last
see if
night
you
with,
can
and
access it.
I
Little
said,
Red.
you're gonna get blocked. He said, maybe not. I said, no, I promise. And this morning he said, I'm blocked. I said, now you've got to go.
I want to know who said to her, Katie, you have to address the lines of drug.
So you said go to where?
I don't think that's gonna work because it's in the group.
Can you? You can't screen record it?
I'm sure I can. Give me 1 second.
Oh wait, I can. Nope, because I'm not in that group. So that's awesome.
All right.
Screen record.
All right, give me 1 second. I'll screen record it and send it over. Just the apology part, okay?
Yeah.
So I can send it through whatever email. I really wish I knew how to get volume to play on my freaking phone.
That's July
Hold on.
30th. What'd you say? This is August 6th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. I'm not going to be bullied off platform. Oh, here it is.
Service violation. What she's talking about. I said, this is what.
I found it.
I
found where I'm
talking
hysterical.
about. I go, hell, this is like.
Oh,
menaces.
just wait for it, Lassie. Just wait for it.
An apology?
It is.
Hold on.
The most Karen apology
how's it
you will
going?
ever hear in your entire life. I swear.
Myself, I think since I'm
swear.
running the meeting,
Y'all
I
stop.
wound up
Please
pinning it,
mute
but I'm not
because
sure.
I can't hear if I'm on the right video. Y'all.
Okay.
Brandon.
Hey, Kev.
I don't think this is the one, but
I
I'm
had
right
my-
down to
my-
almost the right day.
I think he was a fake.
What day did it
flat earther,
happen,
to tell you
Dottie?
the truth, but
What are you talking about?
I'm like,
Mad
what
Mike
are you
Hughes?
talking about?
The day is August 6th that it was loaded up to
I
that
had
group.
my-
So it must have been like August 5th or something. She's wearing a black
no,
shirt
that was me. Because I
with a joyfully unavailable and
something, made
rainbow
my volume go up.
Look, Todd's been
with her short ass.
all available until
Yeah.
we go
Probably
out.
has a headband on.
Yeah, I thought Todd said he's working.
Okay, this
Glad.
isn't
Working.
the
Let me
one,
see.
but
Someone
this
looks
is
like-
I'm not going to be bullied, and I'll never find it again.
Does she have a black? Well, here I'm gonna screen record this. So give me a second.
I'm not going to be bullied. I'm not going to be bullied. Where is that at? Oh, this is the final straw, Katie Joy Paulson.
What did she say again? What did she do?
Check your Twitter. Check your text messages.
Well, it's hard for me to. I sent it to your email. You're on to me.
I need it in my. I know, but I need it in my Twitter.
Oh,
so I
here
can
it
send
is.
to
I'm hysterical.
someone.
This is the one where I caught Joey crying immediately when it
I
happened.
can send it to myself. I just have to open.
I'm fucking
Never mind.
hysterical
I'm
here.
sorry.
I
hate my nerves. Like,
Joey
this is-
calmed me
this
down
is-
before we got online.
Like, really?
So is this the apology
Yeah,
video
what'd
though?
she
You still
say?
want that,
Supposedly-
right?
No, this is actually immediately after I saw that fake account.
Okay.
If
I'm
not-
gonna go record it, and you won't hear me for a little while.
Okay.
Strike your channel for?
Yeah, I remember this.
might be
I
wrong.
caught
I'll read
it
it
right
all.
as it
All I
was
saw-
coming on.
She sent me a screen, or she posted. It was
Right.
disgusting. It was disgusting.
Yeah, this is it.
Yep.
Willing to help you and just
I'm crying. I'm
file
freaking
it.
crying.
Yeah, like a lawsuit.
I know.
Because I thought everybody was going to hate me.
I told you she was afraid of you.
I love Joey.
Well, I mean, he's just speaking the truth.
I can't even freaking talk. I'm so upset.
Okay, I sent the link out. I ain't live yet. I hope, right?
I didn't think I was live yet.
It says reminder.
Bless your heart.
I'm such a whole ass joke. I can't even get it right. I'm so new. Look, Lady Law's pissed. Everybody in the chat's mad as hell.
So it's just gonna show my.
Well, that was some bullshit, man. You
I caught
just
him
don't
crying.
do things like that.
Me and Joey talked on the phone every day back then. Like, I called him hysterical, and he's like, "Oh my God, what's wrong?"
Oh, honey. Oh.
That is right up there with accusing someone of saying the N word when you know damn well they didn't do it.
It's
Like,
terrible.
you
It's waiting
just
for
don't
you.
do
Okay,
that.
here we
Let's
go.
see.
It's
Re-
finally.
No, hold
Yeah, I
on.
know. There's 20 people. Okay, one of them can't. I think one of them is. Joey's
Listen
here.
at how upset you are.
I don't even
Keno
sound
is here.
I need someone.
No,
to-
it don't.
um,
It pisses me off
that
all
link
over again.
that y'all are all seeing. Put it on my Twitter, please. Not the one that she. I mean, I don't care if the one, but the one that the person under it said you liar. You can tell it's not her. And I hope everybody in here contacts every content creator besides her. Because if she gets away, continues to get away with this shit. Hey, Keno.
And she has.
Joe,
I can't even think.
Joey, I'm going. Shit, hold on.
I have it. I'm sending it to your Twitter
Well,
DM.
we're listening to actual video of
Can you hear me
immediately
now?
when it happened.
Yeah.
Okay, but I have the fake apology coming your way.
Okay, thank you.
I think Keno left. Dottie, are you here, baby? I can't see who's here. I went live so fast. I don't have shit.
No, you know, Keno is here, but no
I
one
didn't
else
even
is here.
pay
You're
attention.
not,
I just went
yeah,
live.
just you.
You can tell Joey's upset that I'm upset.
I gotta get my YouTube up. So nobody's in. There's people live here, though, right?
Let me see if you're live. Yeah.
I know I'm live. There was 20. It said there was 20 people here.
It says you're waiting for you.
I'm gonna fast forward
did
a
you do
little
that
bit.
thing where you got two of them going again, or?
No, I only hit one. Yeah, I see. There's people.
I
chatting
hate
and waiting
sounding
for
that
me.
upset.
Oh, well, yep.
I don't
Let me see.
see
You're
that.
live. Yeah, you have two
It
of them.
pisses me
Okay.
off to hear you that upset.
You
I'm
have
gonna
two
get mad
screens
all
on
over
it.
again, and it happened 4 months
I'm
ago.
gonna fast forward a little
Oh,
bit
that's
because
my
we're not
TV.
gonna
Hold
listen.
on. Wait.
I'm
Just
sorry.
want to give you
I
a
gotta make
hug.
sure I've got the right screen up.
Okay, it's not a loud noise or echoing, is it?
There's a little bit of background noise.
Oh, send me a message telling me I'm a terrible person because my chat deleted
You're
her.
not. We know you didn't do this.
No, because my chat deleted her the other night.
Did you guys read the comments on her Twitter about even Kristen?
Okay,
I
so
haven't
I'm
even
gonna
been
go
able to see it yet because
to
as
Twitter
soon as
right
I
now,
saw it,
and I'm gonna post them all.
as soon as I saw
Kristen
it, I got
Conway even says it's not real. It says it's probably someone impersonating you.
Let me.
This
Okay,
is amazing.
Blow it up so we can see.
Little Red, you have a Twitter DM with a fake apology.
Y'all read the chat in this stream right now.
Layout.
Oh, I used to love that profile picture.
So you could be able to get a screenshot with
I got a screenshot, and I'm putting hers in there. And I'm putting
fast forward.
And Ben,
People are asking what we're watching.
Did you check? God damn it. Okay, this is the day that Katie Joy had one of her friends go in under a fake sock account of me, and then she tweeted and she said, "Oh, Lil Red's here," and the fake Lil Red account said right there on the screen, "Your son's a R word and you are a B word." I called Joey hysterically crying because it wasn't me. I was actually listening to Angie stream when that happened. So we went live immediately, and we were just telling True Bella Waxy about it because she wasn't around for this. And we've actually got the fake apology, the non-apology that she issued me. But I found this stream. I didn't know Cole Shannon had been around this long.
I didn't either. I was just looking at that.
And whatever happened?
I was around back then, but I didn't chat.
Whatever happened to John K? I mean, I see a bunch in there that I know where they went, but there's a bunch like, where you bitches at? Like, come back.
Where you bitches be?
I know what happened. Super Mommy got a bunch of them, and they just dropped out. Let's listen.
YouTube in that?
Yeah, you
I'll
got
do that right now.
No, I did not. I didn't.
I didn't, but I will.
I'm still fucking crying. I was such
that
a
was
wussy.
horrible. That was a horrible day.
I am not.
It was.
I am not such a wussy anymore, y'all. I won't cry that easy, but I cried that day. I was crying this whole story. Like, seriously, you can still hear me crying.
That's not a sign of you being a
that
wussy. That's a sign of you being a good person who's like, oh my God, people are going to think that I called this disabled child the R word.
73 subscribers, and she did this to me or something. I mean, it was like 100 or two, maybe, by August. Wait, I had 15 when I did my first video July 28th. She struck the video. I had 15 subscribers when I did the video she struck, which was the end of July, the beginning of August. I did my first live stream August 8th. I'll never forget it. This happened August 6th. So I had between 15 and 100 subs. And she did this to me. This is what an evil human being she is. Let's listen.
She's a dirty dog. Sorry.
Allegedly, in your opinion.
With everything.
Can you share a tweet in Reddit? Because I want to share the one I just did.
My voice don't even sound right.
Because
Yeah,
you were
crying.
You know, you get
Hi,
stuff.
Golden Unicorn.
Hey, Manya.
Can you guys hear that?
Oh, I miss Manya.
Yeah, I hear
Yeah,
you.
where the hell has she been?
Somebody's
I'm
not
sorry,
allowed.
can you
Don't
mute
worry
me?
about it.
Good.
I don't need to talk right now.
Yeah, no, we can hear you. It's all right. It's not like loud
Oh,
or
that's
anything.
Tina.
Yeah.
So Manya, did you join? Let me see. Did you ask to join the meeting? Are you in the meeting?
Joey is so compassionate. I love Joey. He's such
I
a
don't
good
see.
He's your internet brother.
Manya's not in the meeting.
I thought he
I'm
was
sorry, I
your
haven't been able to join the chat yet.
It
Just-
took
you
us
know,
an
she
hour
doesn't
to get
see it.
shit right. So
What?
I'm fast forward.
That was bullshit.
Yeah, see, there it is. Kristen Conway, one of her
I'm
biggest
sorry. Hold on,
offenders.
stop. I'm sorry, these people feel the need to bully and hurt you.
Hey, Cole.
It looks like someone impersonating. I mean, it's possible her under another account, but it's likely somebody effing with you both. Instead of giving Katie benefit of the doubt, Lil Red will use this as an excuse to. You damn right.
Because
absolutely.
So, let me time out. So
Fucking A.
Kirsten, that's Skeletor. She said it looks like. So she turned it around on me, right? It looks like someone impersonating Lil Red. I mean, it's possibly under another account, but it's likely someone fucking with you both. Instead of giving Katie the benefit of the doubt, Lil Red will use this as an excuse to demonize Katie. Of course. So she turned it around on me.
Did I tell you when I finally made the comment?
I'm bawling my eyes out, and Skeletor finds a way to make it my fault.
When I made the comments on her Twitter, Kirsten or whatever the hell her name is, immediately commented trying to tell me that you're a bad person, and I replied with, listen, because I knew, I was pretty sure it was Skeletor. And I'm like, listen, I know exactly who you are, and that's all I'm going to say about that. And she didn't comment no more for some reason.
And then under that, she Krusty Ball says it's her channel. I have a copyright strike against her. It's the same name.
That's it right there. She had a copyright strike against you, which means she knew goddamn well that wasn't your channel, in my opinion, allegedly.
Yeah, there we go.
No,
sorry, I'm getting all fired up again.
We do.
It's the same name. It isn't.
Well, I like how does she know it's, everybody knows in YouTube you can't check who's in your chat. You can't follow that link anymore. So
Did anybody screenshot? Oh my god, I'm so loud.
Over the chat, or is that you talking back in the day over the chat, Dottie?
Huh?
Okay, that was you talking. I didn't know if I needed to pause it because you were trying to talk, but it's you trying to talk over the chat, the original chat.
I know, I sounded so loud. I was like, god damn.
Okay, so I'm gonna let's listen.
Was supposedly in our chat the other day.
Look, it's still there. It's still
we can throw it right back at her.
We recorded it. It's there. But what I'm saying is, if that was in her YouTube chat, or was it on her YouTube or her Twitter page? Because I'm blocked from her YouTube chat.
I think it was in her YouTube chat.
See, she knew damn well that
Or it
wasn't
might have been
you.
in her Periscope. I don't know. I can find out. Hang on, I'm gonna text my mom.
I sound like a wounded kitten. I don't understand.
Well, you do.
Because you were so upset that day. I mean, I don't blame you.
On YouTube at this time, I was like a wounded kitten. Like I'm a little pussy girl.
Pippi Longstocking said, "Any thoughts of this troublemaker being Uni?"
No.
I mean,
I don't think it was him either.
No.
He's too busy editing videos, don't you know?
Don't interrupt him.
He's so busy.
Let's listen.
I couldn't resist. I'm sorry.
Is it on the Facebook group too?
Yeah, oh yeah. I let him know that you would never do this.
Y'all watch his chat.
And I will get proof. Well, I need to go there right now, and I need to post proof, just like I said I would. If this was Katie, I would do the same thing for her. Like, I don't.
Yep.
I don't fuck around.
Yeah, everyone's saying it's YouTube chat. Everyone's saying YouTube chat in our chat.
I'm blocked. I can't even. Oh my god. And see, her idiots that they're so blind that they'll believe anything she says. They'll believe.
That's right.
That.
Well, she owes you an apology for sure.
Unofficial lying
Holy
again.
crap.
A real one.
Everybody knows. So notice the space between Lil Red and y'all. Sweet Pea, YouTube does not have a space in her name. It's Lil Red, y'all. Stop lying, Katie, for fuck's sake. Scroll down some more. At least people have my back.
I had cried so much my voice was gone.
Girl.
Oh
well,
my God,
I would do the same for her, though. I don't just put stuff out because people say that she's done something.
Exactly.
I have to have evidence.
40 Ounce of Freedom said, hopefully, we'll actually do what Katie should have done before blasting this and figure out whose account this really is. Shake my damn head. See? I thought
yeah, but just let me say something. YouTube can tell if your channel was there, so it's not like. So she knows, like, even she's just lying because she's
lying
it for herself because YouTube could actually tell if your channel was there. They don't need a screenshot from Katie Joy Paulson as evidence that something happened. They can actually see what happened through their, it's their platform.
She knows she has me blocked. And I was actually in Facebook talking to Keno when I saw this. Like, we were chatting back and forth, and I went to look at her page to see if the old shit was still up. And bam, there that
Okay,
is.
so my mod said it was on her Katie Joy Vlogs video YouTube channel.
I haven't watched one of those yet at all.
That's where it happened.
I haven't even been to one of those yet.
You didn't miss much.
This is low even for Katie, if you ask me.
This isn't that long ago then.
It was in August. It was in August.
I thought Todd was here.
Did you see the without any crystal balls comment?
Is Todd not here? His picture's on my screen, but I don't. Can y'all hear me?
Unfortunately, yeah, I hear you.
Oh, my screen's behind. A delay. Todd's on my
You sound
screen,
so
but
sad.
is that
Oh
Jack?
my god.
Let me go to the other.
I'm just reading
the
tweet here.
I don't
And
see
she
any
has
request
never
to
fully
join,
acknowledged
I
that
sent
that
them
was
a
not
link.
you. And she
Everyone's-
still
it's not in the
continues
chat now. They
to
said they
say
deleted
that
it
the
before
whole
it
calling the work thing
course
was you
they
when she
did,
knows damn
but
well
it
it's
doesn't
not.
matter.
And like
We
I said
always
in my
get
last
pictures.
video, that's defamation, Katie. That's
This
what
is
you're
why.
being
This
sued
is
for.
exactly
And you
why we
continue
do
to
what
do
we
it the
do.
little red all the
You're
damn
not
time.
sharing it on the screen,
Right?
are you?
How many times has she gone after you, Red?
I don't.
No shit.
Here, isn't she? Oh,
There she is. There she is.
Did you kick yourself out?
I did. Sorry. Hi.
We miss you.
You're so pretty.
Now
You're
we
so
need to
pretty,
listen
Red.
to the non-apology.
Oh yeah, the Karen apology. The most Karen of
It's
Karen
so
apologies.
bad. She's so smarmy.
Yeah, I
and
don't even
just-
want to listen to the rest of that video because how sad did I sound?
You sounded
Oh,
really
it was
sad.
awful.
I just shared it on Twitter if anyone does want to watch it.
Oh, that's funny. Mrs. Cassandra says, "Oh my God, I'm confused every time today Dottie talks and past Dottie talks." And Liz says, "Dottieception." Ooh, freaky.
Oh my god, that's pretty good.
That's amazing balls.
I don't know who created that account at all. If that wasn't you,
Yes,
Lil
you
Rod,
did,
I'm
Katie.
sorry. But
Yes, you did.
She's such
I would
a
love for you to
bitch.
apologize for taking
Oh
my
my
content
God.
and all of that.
First of all, she absolutely knows. I would name the person right now, but I'm not that shady of a human. But
Shady.
I know exactly who did it. I know exactly who the two people were who did this to me with her, and they're a nasty group of women.
Does it get any bigger? I'm sorry. That's phone recording.
So Red, you know who did it?
In my opinion.
Do you know that
Allegedly.
was in on it? Do you know that Katie was in on it?
She absolutely.
Oh, I'm absolutely.
Okay.
If you find the video of her waiting of it actually happening, you can see her waiting for it to show up.
Okay.
And as soon as she saw it, there's a smirk on her
It's
face.
like a sigh of relief.
Like she was like, "There it is. Now I got her."
Yeah,
Wow.
and she's a whole ass joke because I had like 150 subs and they still didn't believe her.
Hey, spicy pizza.
Her unsubs didn't believe her.
Is there
Keon
ever
didn't believe her.
evil? Is there one story ever where she's not evil?
Nope,
Ever?
Not that I've heard.
I haven't seen it yet.
Me either.
Mimi said, "Why did Katie delete her YouTube apology videos?" If you watch this video and tell me it's an apology, and I'll kiss your ass if you think it's an apology. Let's listen. Hey Cole. I need to talk to Cole later because I've got some people on IG chasing me around. I want to know if he knows them. Let's listen.
They found me too, girl.
Yes, and they're young, and Cole's the only person I know that young. Spicy Pizza. Is Liz the former mod? Not here. I don't know. Let's listen to her apologize to me. This is sincere
Let's listen
and
to
from the
her.
heart.
Not
Lord,
apologize.
brace
Okay,
yourself.
we're done. All right.
Wait.
Gotta start over.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's it.
let's listen. What the fuck? There we go.
Ooh, hey, Little Red, if that wasn't you,
Oh, yawn.
I apologize for calling you out. Little Red, I'd love it if you would apologize to me for doxing me. Deal? Okay.
I did.
Sorry for calling you out, Little Red, if that wasn't you. If it was you, I don't know that it wasn't you. I don't know who created that account at all. If that wasn't you,
Yes,
Little
you
Red,
did.
I'm sorry. But I would love for you to apologize for taking my content and all of that. Okay, we're done.
What?
All right.
She is the child to end all grown children. She is
the
a
most worst human
child.
being. She is the worstest human being that ever lived on this earth that I've ever met.
I got 5 letters for her. BITCH.
Dottie, how do I share that? It won't let me share that. Can you tweet
You
it?
gotta save it. Do you want me to tweet it and tag you in it?
It won't let me save it.
I should just.
Well, I'll send it to you in Gmail. I'll send it to you in Gmail.
Maybe it will. Copy message?
That was disgusting.
I'll send it to you in a Gmail, okay,
That
girl?
was the kind of apology that you hear from a 9-year-old on the fucking playground after they hit their friend.
You do this for me, okay? Okay.
Okay.
Exactly.
First of all, she asked me to apologize to her for stealing her content, which I didn't steal. I had fair use. Secondly, she said, I don't know, it wasn't you. She's just a B.O.
She knew damn well it wasn't you. She knew. Like,
Zero.
and we all know she knew.
In the apology column,
So
zero.
now for I have people in my DMs every day asking me what my problem is with her.
You ain't got enough time in the day, man.
Jesus Louises, do I really gotta spell it out? I mean,
You know what it was, Little Red? You crawled under her skin. You got in her head.
Steve
and
told
you
me-
didn't back down. That's what it is.
That is it, Dottie. That's it right there.
Steve actually told me that he's never seen another human get under Unirock's skin and
Oh, we did that too.
trigger Uni he said, I thought I triggered Uni. You trigger that motherfucker. He said he's never seen anyone trigger Unirock as bad as me. Well, Uni and KJ are like twins. And I trigger her.
Twinsies.
Come join us on the live stream, Katie, please.
Oh, I would love to talk to her, just woman to woman.
Oh no, I said before you got back tonight, I said if she would come talk to me, I would boot everyone in this stream because I will
one-on-one.
I will do whatever she wants. She can bring Unirock with her if for fucking
Now,
fire.
Red,
You gotta just mute him. That's all. Make sure you got a mute button ready.
you gotta be careful, like talking about Uni. Remember, he knows new jitsu, motherfucker.
New jitsu.
Yeah.
And he knows those ghost roosters.
Oh yeah, he'll get you with them ghost roosters. I'm telling you what. Oh my god.
No idea what we're talking about now.
Who 3 says Red has personality and people truly like her and she's jealous of that. You grew really fast, Red, and I think she sees that kind of as a threat,
Dude,
even though we're
it scared
small.
me how fast we grew. Like it's not like, oh, hey Anne-Marie Doherty, that's no water in that cup. That okay.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Alrighty then.
I bet that KJ is watching this. I bet she is too.
She always is.
She's
Hi, KJ. If it's not her, she sends someone to record it. So there you go.
Yeah, but her
Or
mod,
March.
I've got mods up in my DMs with her DMs. So
I really, really wish that I could
maybe it's
pull up my
Jessie Bear, maybe it's
screenshots.
not. I won't tell.
We're accepting
I
of
really-
everybody. It's all good.
I really, really wish that I could pull up screenshots without kicking myself out of here, because I would love to read you what I wrote her that triggered her so much she had to block me, when I was telling her how you get under her skin because she knows that you are a good person and people genuinely love you. And she will never have that. And if she this was when she doxed you. And I was so pissed off.
Look at Waxy over there hiding her little face, looking down.
I
love
was
Waxy.
so mad about what she said when she doxed you that I didn't even realize she doxed you. I didn't even pay attention to the PayPal part because I was focused on what she said above it, and I was pissed, buddy. And I told her that she'll never be you, but if she wanted to keep her subscribers around a little bit, maybe she could try pretending to be like you.
Stina said free Jessie Bear.
Oh, hell no.
Hashtag free Jessie Bear.
Welcome back, Stina. And I want to say, hey, Spicy Pizza, Nikki, Mimi, Kara Nash, who else? Whoever it was that called me out for drinking water and said it wasn't water.
You're allowed. Everyone's allowed. We're grown peeps. You can smoke and drink. You're allowed.
And if she was, she would say it. Like, there's never been a time that Red has drank and streamed that she lied about the fact that she was drinking.
Oh my God, I've been drunk streaming. It had nothing to do with me falling asleep on stream. You know what had to do with me falling asleep on stream? Working 13 hours and then being on a laptop laying in a brand new queen size mattress, super soft.
That'll do it.
I think everybody should take note that Little Red is.
Oh, do you see what Cole Shining just said? Cole Shining said, I heard a rumor that Adria was the fake Little Red account.
Yeah, I heard that rumor too, Cole. I heard that rumor too, boo. That's all I'll say. I've heard that rumor too. But she's such a likable person. Nobody believes that, though.
I don't know who she is.
I think I've heard of her from Leslie. Her profile picture is always Phaedra Parks or one of the black housewives.
Yeah, one of the Real Housewives. Yep.
It's always one of the black Real Housewives. Like,
it's Phaedra Parks from Atlanta.
No, it's changed twice.
Oh, has it? Okay.
I think. Or maybe Phaedra has many different looks. I don't know.
Little Red, when they were talking about water, they were talking about KJ.U, so you're fine.
Okay.
I love Phaedra.
We apologize.
Made more sense.
I love Phaedra. And I love that other.
Really? I didn't like her. I like Portia.
I think she's. I like Portia too, but Phaedra's like, I'll marry who I want. Yeah. I don't really follow Atlanta, but those are the two that I know.
I love Atlanta. I can watch that crap all day.
The one that I love the most was New Jersey. New Jersey was my shit because they don't, and I think it's the same with Atlanta.
You prostitution whore. You prostitution whore. I'll flip the table.
Yes. Oh my God, that was one of my grandma's favorite parts of the entire fucking series. She loved it. I mean, Danielle was a despicable person. I'm just putting that out there.
Karen Nash Collins says KJ's subscribers went from 139 to 137K in the past week. Karma, working
and it's everybody else's fault for telling people the shit she does. I love it. It's great. And that logic kills
coming
me
down
every
with
time.
the real subscribers. When she's going up, not so much.
Hey, Anna Marie. I love
Yeah, that's fine, Spicy Pizza. You're all good. We're fine. We just misunderstood.
No.
Yeah, we apologize.
Yeah, we apologize for
Spicy Pizza. I'm just super maybe what's the word?
She gets trolled a lot.
Did you get a super chat, Little Red? Because she's asking where the super chat go.
It would show up on the screen I'm looking at, but I don't have it.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, Spicy. I'm just used to people accusing me of shat.
What, being a drunk and a 30-time felon?
Yeah, and
a meth head?
And a meth head.
Yeah.
She's defensive because she gets trolled quite a bit. Is the moral of the story.
Oh, thank
but
you,
we apologize.
Spicy Pizza.
We're sorry, Spicy Pizza.
We meant
there you go, Little Red.
Promise.
Oh, for $4.99. I'm enjoying this. You're all good, girl. Thanks, Spicy Pizza. I like Spicy Pizza.
Me too.
I love the name.
Yeah, that's a
Right.
good name.
It's making me
NM
hungry.
Sod 815 says, how many more until we can take her fake play button away? How many more sexes she has to lose?
We got
Hey, she worked really hard
go.
putting tin foil in a box for that. Don't you judge her.
Right? Well, you can buy those on eBay and stuff, so you know.
Can you really? I was going to check, but I never did.
No, you actually can.
Thanks for coming, Spicy Pizza. You're always welcome here.
Y'all, if I had the money, I would totally buy it, and everybody would be able to see my 1,000 subscribers. There is not 100,000,
can
but I
take
would have
care
it right behind me. Yes, exactly. And make sure that your head does not block it, so everyone can see
You're
it.
gonna go over here now. Because
Yeah, exactly. And if your husband comes in, you gotta move. Just take your hand and move his head out of the way.
yell at him. Get out of the way.
Well, of course, he can't block that damn silver play button.
And he takes it.
Who's he think he is?
Have you ever noticed how well he takes it?
Man.
Oh, he's kind of whipped, huh?
Like, I mess with my husband, and I am definitely not someone who, like, my husband is dominating in the relationship. But the shit she has said about him and to him on camera, I would never.
Yeah.
You know who wears the pants over there?
Yeah.
I hope you're feeling sorry for him too.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I don't. I think he's just as bad as she is. In my
He
opinion.
could have put a stop to all this a long time ago, but he rode the train.
He acts like he revels in it. Like, he acts like he thoroughly enjoys being a troll, in my opinion.
Well, I was going to send him a message and tell him he should now take the show and not let her. He goes in that room with the video and locks the door, and she goes bees with the nurses and the little boy, and then he does a show, and we all us girls talk with him. What would it'd be better than her?
She would never let that happen.
I know.
In a million years, man.
Hey, Little Red.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Did you see that Spicy Pizza is an ex-mod of KJ's?
Shut up. What name? I don't remember ever seeing a spicy.
No, she says she's on her other account. So that's okay. You can have anonymity. That's fine. I'm just happy you're here. Thanks for coming.
I have current mods who are here right now. So say hey to your friends. And we'll keep y'all all secrets.
We're really good at keeping secrets over here.
I am excellent.
Yep. You can literally tell Little Red anything.
You'd be surprised what me and Little Red know that we keep under our belts.
You'd be surprised what Dottie don't know that Little Red knows.
I know, because she don't tell me everything, but she tells me some
but
things.
As soon as I get the go-ahead, and most people tell me from the get-go that I can tell you.
Right.
But I'm not going to until, because,
Guess what happened today?
What happened?
What happened?
Remember you asked me if I told my family about being on YouTube?
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
I told two family.
What
happened?
What'd they say?
You won't believe it. They were so supportive.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's wonderful. I figured they would
I was
be.
nervous that they would either wet blanket me or they would be like, "Mom, stop
I just
it."
shared
You
my
know.
PayPal. My mom, when I
That's
first,
awesome.
I told my youngest son first because he's like the black sheep like me. And I knew he would like whatever. Plus he lived here with me at the time. Then I told my mom and my oldest son. And my oldest son was like, that's cool. And told me like how much every 1,000, whatever he knew about YouTube. My mom just kept saying, I just feel like that's dangerous. I feel like that's dangerous.
Oh, bless her heart.
But when she came to the hospital to visit me, and I had 2 bouquets of flowers from YouTubers, and she found out that my sons found out I was in the hospital by my YouTubers, she was like, she has not said one negative word since.
Oh, see.
Red, you've got to do me a favor and do a stream with your mom. I don't care
Oh,
what
that
y'all
would be
talk
amazing.
That would be
I love Mama Red. I don't even care that she watches Fox
never.
News.
She
She
would
is.
never.
Did you just say I don't care she watches Fox?
Yeah, I don't even care. I love her to death.
She
She
would
reminds
never.
me.
I love
She
her,
reminds
but
me
she won't.
of
Just
my grandpa's family members from the hills. That,
Okay, here's the deal.
They're all gone now.
So she messaged me earlier and said, stop by here on your way home from your appointment tomorrow. I said, I need you to drive me to my appointment tomorrow. I can't drive yet. I could drive her car. I could drive a regular car. I can't drive a 92 Fox Body GT Mustang because I'm having to switch gears and it's like the...
yeah.
Bad, yeah.
So I said, I need you to drive me. So here's what's up. I will record her and make her go live tomorrow.
Just do it when she's not looking. Yes.
She'll say, "Don't take a picture." She hates the way she looks on every picture she ever makes.
So we'll make her.
I'm like that too.
People love her here. People love her accent. That she's like, stop.
Oh yeah.
What about the day I went IG live and I said, how long is it going to take her to figure out what I'm wearing is her clothes? I had her shirt and pants on, and it took her like a half hour.
Or when you made her make you coffee, you reminded me so much of my sister when you did that. You with your mom reminds me of my sister with me. It's like she gets around me and all of a sudden she
I didn't
can't
know
do
that
anything.
Thanks for telling on me for that, Kier, because that was not supposed to be a public, I just treat my mom into making me coffee.
It was adorable.
She said, what happened?
Are you the baby?
Yeah.
You can tell.
Yeah.
And the other two are boys. The older ones are 8 and 10 years older and they're boys. But what happened? I said, can you make coffee? And she's like, I said, do you make it better?
She did. Well, first she said it was all her mom's fault because she got her in the mood for coffee and then she drank it all. So,
you said
Mama had to make it.
Very good.
She had like I just gave her my Keurig. Because Keurig's not big enough for me. I make 12 cups at a time.
Yep.
But she had this little miniature that makes 4 cups at a time. And she would say, I'm making coffee. And then I'd get in there and she drank it all. And I'm like, what the fuck?
You and your mom, I love it.
Did you drink out of coffee? And she's like, yeah. And I said, well, you make it better. And Kier called on it and told on me.
As soon as you said that, I'm going, she's got to be the baby. She's the baby of the family.
Yeah, I was.
I told my daughter, my 21-year-old, I finally told her the other day that I'm on a panel on a YouTube channel. She's like, Mom. I'm like, I'm not telling you the channel either, because she'll come and she'll just like troll the hell out of me. I'm like, nope, you will never, ever know. She goes, what do you talk about? She goes, what do you talk about? I'm like, other YouTubers that are problematic.
I have a few friends now that know, and they've like, I told one and I showed her some videos. I showed her my live IGs, and I said, if you're going to watch, you need to watch this bitch, Katie. And and make up a brand new Gmail that is not your name. If she's here, I don't know it. She hasn't told me yet, but she's one of my best friends in real life. My real best friend in real life, I haven't told yet because she don't know how to keep a secret. And there's a person or two that I work with that know, but they don't know the name, and they've asked me what my content, and I said drama.
Well, that's an answer. Yes, that's it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Drama.
And we talk about lots of things. We talk about weird food. We talk about anything and everything. And that's the fun of this channel.
Your streams are like my channel. It's like whatever the hell you feel like talking about that day. Like,
right.
I will never stick to one topic because I just don't have that in me. It's like whatever I feel like making a video about, that's what we do in this stream.
Right.
Whoever's going through some shit or whoever had a good day or whatever.
We wing it. We don't prepare for our streams. We just go. And then whatever happens, happens.
And then I take
Red? How do you like that, Waxy?
Waxy.
I don't take notes or nothing.
Waxy.
We just go.
What did you think of my
And you can tell.
Waxy, what did you think of my video that we played?
I liked it. Yes, ma'am.
You like the Let me show you.
You're snarky, really good.
I I need to do
Oh,
more
buddy.
uploads, right? I know. I need to get on the uploads because
It was hard because I haven't learned I can mute myself because I was trying to stifle my laughing because I didn't want to disrupt what other people
You
could
can
hear.
laugh as loud as you want, girl. That's all we do all day.
this one's only 2 minutes, so let's watch one more.
Oh, that's a good one.
This is Katie and Todd talking about how they got sucked into a cult.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Oh, there's the right shirt. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, another off the shoulder boater holder shirt.
Oh my god.
Todd looks happy. Todd looks real happy there.
Yeah, he's miserable. What is that on his? Did she pinch him? Did she frog him on his left shoulder?
Oh, he's.
It looks like a
bite or
burn.
something. Burn.
Burn. Let's listen.
Y'all, this is Little Red. This video is too long for me to post on Twitter, and I just thought it was ironic how this is Katie explaining how she got drawn into a cult and a few reasons that it is a cult. It kind of also sounds like traits of a narcissist, but funny to me, it seems to match greatly with Katie Joy and what she expects of her followers. Let's listen.
Dramatic, and he was very typical traits. They have grandiose idea of who he is and what he can achieve. Yes. Is preoccupied with fantasies of unlimited success, power, and brilliance. Yes. Demands blind, unquestioned obedience.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Requires
Just like
excessive
Katie Joy.
admiration from followers
Absolutely.
and outsiders. Yes. Has a sense of entitlement, expecting to be treated special at all times.
Yes.
Yes.
For
Is exploitative
sure.
of others by
Yes.
asking for their money or that of relatives putting others at financial risk.
Yes.
All the time.
1,000%.
Is
The guess I
very
made.
embodied in his behavior and attitude. Has exaggerated sense of power, entitlement that allows him to bend rules and break laws.
Yes.
No shit.
No, not number 9.
Well.
That number 10, no.
Is
hypersensitive to how he is seen. or
Hey,
perceived.
y'all, in the chat, if you'll mute, because I'm pausing and saying yes, 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 and
Yeah. And I'm
sorry.
no, it's okay.
Our bad.
This
Our
is
bad.
only there's only like 30 seconds left, and then we'll talk.
Perceived by others. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Publicly devalues others as being inferior, incapable, or not worthy. Yes.
Yes.
Makes members confess sins or faults, publicly subjecting them to ridicule or humiliation while revealing exploitative weaknesses of the penitent. I don't.
No,
he
Sort of.
He can't do that. He ignores the needs of others, including biological, physical, emotional, and financial needs. Yes. Is boastful about their accomplishments.
Yes.
Needs to be the center of attention.
Yes.
Yes, look at that.
Yes, there was your commentary. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
I love it.
Oh my god.
that's
Your old school videos are hilarious
That's how I
because you
got
didn't give
started.
two shats.
That's how I got started, Waxy.
Oh look, you're trying to play some Waxy now.
Yeah. So what's that?
Oh, the next video in queue is one of yours.
Well, there you go.
But that's how I got started. There's one about Unirock. It's 5 minutes. What were you about to say?
I'm so
Let me read a comment real quick. Mimi says, I'll say again, I'll give Todd a year's free subscriptions to my OnlyFans if he disses or leaves KJ. Oh my.
Okay, here's
go.
I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I did 7 of these, and then I started going live, and I never did another one.
When you went live, just like at the 8th video, how were you prepared? I mean,
I wasn't. I'll tell you what happened. My son went to Walmart and then Best Buy to buy a laptop to do his online school with.
Okay.
And when he came home, I went live.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
And I think I was by myself the first time. But if we're here, let's listen.
Yeah.
Before you do that, you have a new member.
Are you serious? NMSOD 815, new member. Welcome to Little Red's BFFs. Thank you. Loves. I'm not shocked in the end. At one point, she admitted that she was changing the celeb coverage because she got more views. She's a piece of shit. I agree.
Piece of shit. That's our keyword in this chat. Chat.
Good word.
Chat. I don't want to play. There's one Uni one that's like 30 minutes. We're not going to do that. I'll play
today.
No. I do hope that you go back and watch them though.
I'm going to watch them tomorrow. That's for sure.
We'll play a 5-minute one. I think this one's kind of funny. I think I make.
Opinion on kids.
I'm going to mute myself.
Is he jealous much?
Yeah, y'all.
Me too,
that
darling.
Cheshire hasn't
Me
been
too.
accused of what he said. Cheshire and Creepshow's already said it wasn't Cheshire.
Oh, and we're talking about Creepshow. We're talking about Creepshow here too. That's
Hey y'all,
funny.
this is Little Red. I've got something for y'all to see. I believe Jason accused Cheshire of being the one who harassed Creepshow.
Oh, this is funny.
And I posted on my Twitter proof that he was begging her for attention in February, and Katie Joy was begging recently. Let's listen. Wonder if my name will get mentioned.
This is the greatest effing thing I've ever effing seen. Did somebody do me a favor? Make sure Creepshow Art sees the clip of Cheshire and her opinion on children. Make sure Creepshow sees the Cheshire's opinion on kids.
Is he jealous much that Cheshire hasn't been accused of what he said Cheshire did, and Creepshow's already said it wasn't Cheshire?
Okay? They're under the age of 3. You know what I'm saying? Creepshow Art says straight up there's been a female creator spamming me since October when I covered the Lily Jean situation.
I will post, and I have already, but I will do it again, proof that she wasn't talking about Chesh.
Emailing me, trying to collab. She's been incredibly insistent, tweeting and emailing me. I have her muted because when I looked into the information, it was obvious that she was lying.
I really can't even believe what's about to come out of his mouth, y'all.
I had been ignoring her for so long, but now she is tagging my friends and saying shady shit because I haven't acknowledged her. Man request to talk about her on my channel. I am so annoyed and tired. What is wrong with people?
Y'all hear me ticking. I know y'all do. Yeah, that's me ticking. I was ticking that day. Is this funny so far? Yes. Is this not ironic that this is him talking about Shannon getting spammed by Katie?
This is shocking. This is like you planned it.
And at the time, Katie would deny it, and now and Shannon would not admit that it was Katie because she didn't know who the hell Katie was. She only knew Krusty Balls, and now she's admitted it. And looky here, where we're at.
What? That's a really timely
It's
video.
not Chesh. It's Katie.
Legit, she responded to my tweet about being accused of love bombing and how I wanted to support other creators, and she was literally like, oh yeah? Well, you never supported me. And I was like, I effing don't know you. I'm so annoyed. I'm like 2 seconds away from snapping. You see, they do this on Oh! Creepshow, run, please. I'm a sub of yours. Run. She is no one's friend or acquaintance. She'll flip on you and make you miserable. Please run or politely decline.
Oh, there's Shins.
I bet he's going to read Little Red's
He
comment.
skipped right over it.
Let's watch.
I'm so glad other creators are seeing her
He's
for
reading my
what
girl
she is.
Shins.
She's dangerous, and the bigger her channel gets, the more disgusting her lies get.
There's my girl. Oh, no.
You're right. She's talking about Chesh.
My enemy.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
He skipped it!
Oh, he skipped right over Little Red. Yay.
This
He
and all the
skipped
comments
my
against
whole
her
ass
actions,
comment.
It takes a damn hint. Honey, I don't think I follow you.
Oh, there's
I
my
will
friend
now
Benton
this popped
Shite.
up on my feed. I'm sorry that ignoring somebody. They honestly are
Bent into shape. You're my girl. I feel you. He read your shit. You're famous now. This dude is a loser.
I was a
act
bitch.
like it's, Katie Joy Paulson. No, Katie Joy Paulson hasn't been spamming Creepshow. Chesh has.
Oh my god!
Steve McRae made.
I couldn't have planned it better.
Such bullshit.
I couldn't have planned it better if I planned it. Let's listen.
But I can show the screenshots where I asked, and Creepshow said it wasn't Chesh.
Manager says, the next time somebody calls my client McCrawfish, we might sue. McCrawfish, it's so good. I like it.
I hate his laugh.
Yeah, he's paying for it now.
So anyway, if you see any other good stuff on
With those
this,
short fingers,
let me know.
I can't believe he was stupid enough to share this thread on his live. This just proves he needs to lay off of whatever he's taking with his Red Bull.
No, this is funny. Oh, hold on. Let's go to the first one. Okay, those are the response on the first one. Okay.
Go back to mine.
She's mad at her partner, Steve McCreepy, Expose Me Boomer, got slapped with an RO from a female YouTuber. And now under an...
Oh, he's reading Tina Country Girl, Uni Rocks, blank sucker comment. Imagine that.
Sorry.
Yeah, because she's suing Unirock TV, has covered all of it. Message if you want to speak to him about this. He watches you too. Your girl's about to snap on this bird app, Joey.
Joey.
Been there, done that. Full-grown adult. Child in a full-grown adult's body.
They're talking about you, Uni, you loser.
She's definitely talking about Cheshire because Cheshire is the one who messaged Creepshow, provably, back when.
But now Cheshire has said it was good.
Can I just say how much I hate the word provably? Shut up.
Is that a word? I don't think that's a fucking word.
Let's look at dictionary.com.
No, it is. I already have. It's a word.
Is it really?
Yes.
I have until him. I have never. I mean, I know I come from the south side of Circleville, but I've never heard that word in my life.
Yeah, provably it's a word. I proved it.
Well, he sounds stupid saying it.
I saw
Allegedly,
KJ say
my
it the other
opinion.
day. I saw KJ
Of
say
course
it the
he
other
did.
day in a tweet, and I was like, "Golly."
Let me see. Okay, we played the cold one. We played the schooling. We played the 5-minute live. That one's 30 minutes. There's one more I kind of want to play. What do you want to ask, Waxy?
I just wanted to say, the question is, Cheshire? Am I that she's like a mod or something with Steve?
She is Steve's co-host on every channel.
Okay.
She's
Okay.
his number 2. I'm his number 3 or 4 or 5.
Okay.
She is his person.
So this is
His
why
right-hand
She's
woman.
like Dottie's my person. Cheshire is Steve's person.
It's Cheshire because he couldn't say it's Katie. It's going to be somebody with Steve.
Well, I mean,
Of
he
course.
tried to blame Cheshire because at the time I think that something had happened with Creepshow R and Steve where they had a little falling out. So he tried to blame
Because of a Lily Jean video
it
that
was some
Creepshow
bullshit.
made.
It was some absolute bullshit. And me and Steve don't even agree on Lily Jean at all. But it was absolutely Katie that was spamming Creepshow.
Yep.
Right.
But because she wouldn't say Katie's name because she didn't know who the hell Katie was because she only knew her by Krusty Balls.
She basically said that she
wants
didn't want to
attention.
give her her platform like that.
Right.
So
Yeah.
she didn't say her name.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
For sure, true.
And of course, with Uni's raging hate boner for Steve, he had to throw Cheshire in there for his narrative.
Okay, we're gonna watch. We might not watch all of
Yes,
this one.
Ilya Moon. Yes, you're also Steve's person. Yeah.
Yes, Steve.
Hi, Ilya.
Ilya's above me in the like
in the
she
hierarchy.
Yeah, in the tier, she's above me. I love you,
Hawk
Ilya.
Skull.
I hope you're feeling well, ma'ams.
Hawk Skull says, can I read this comment real quick? I'm sorry.
Sure.
Hawk Skull says provably is a real word, but Jason, I'm not going to read all his where he lives, uses it incorrectly. When he says provably, he means I pulled it out of my ass. That sounds right.
Absolutely. 100%, man.
Allegedly.
Allegedly,
In my opinion.
Okay, we're gonna watch the last one. I may skip through it because I don't remember. It's a little bit longer. Let's listen.
Liar.
Oh wait, this might be the one that's terrible audio.
everything he says lies about me. So we're gonna listen and talk. Let's listen.
Into heaven immediately upon death, and they are such good people in life that everyone they encounter walks away from them thinking, I am better now from meeting this person. I actually am going to enjoy life more after this interaction with this individual. That's how they act, like they are to somehow have any weight putting down people's appearances, like they were
I feel like I'm being preached to, like, by a preacher right now.
doing. Look,
Did he seriously just talk shit about people putting
or
down the
maybe
way
trying
people
to
look?
make fun of Katie Joy for
Oh
one
my
thing or
God.
another, like drinking and taking Adderall. That was on her Twitter when I just looked at it. You know,
Well.
I wonder what Little Red drinks. I wonder what she takes. I wonder if what she does. I bet she doesn't. I bet she does not party at all. I bet she does not do any type of substance. She's never drank a beer.
I
She's
hate
never
this
smoked
guy
a cigarette.
when he
She's
does
never
this crap.
smoked any
Oh.
marijuana.
You know the
in her life.
difference? Little Red will tell the damn truth. What a concept.
Before I was a mom, I drink beer when I'm off work and have a few days off. I do. That's not illegal. What is your excuse for being a shit human, Uni?
Hyphen. She just sits around in her room all day and night watching Katie Joy Paulson and hating on her.
Yeah, I don't have a
and
job.
Going around trolling
Yeah, I was
on
gonna
the
say,
internet
you have a
'cause she's got-
full-time job, something Uni knows
Actually, I have a
nothing about. I'm just saying.
That I've had for years. So, this is just a little hobby for me.
The best existence ever. Nicest person that could ever be.
Yep.
Probably would
Oh
be
my
a great
God.
person to watch a live stream of, right? You'd love to sit there and see them do what they do online while live, right? Maybe
Every
doxing
night, buddy.
people like she does. Maybe pulling up people's
did it once.
looks and saying nasty things about the way they look and things like that. And, you know,
Oh,
she'd
how
probably
dare
do a
you.
great live show that would have all kinds
does.
of viewers just
I
rushing
do.
to watch.
I think I do
You know,
too.
maybe
Yep.
I've gotten
And a lot of them
this
ran from
group of
Katie
people
Joy to come
wrong.
here,
Or
Uni.
maybe
So, you know.
they don't care that Creep Show tweeted out that she doesn't know who Katie is. Maybe
This
they just
idiot,
don't care
I
to hold that as a
swear.
piece of evidence in this whole stupid thing. And maybe that's why.
I'll speed it up.
Creepshow is saying she did not know who Katie was.
You think he's gonna sound
Doesn't
any
mean
better
she doesn't
faster?
know who Without a crystal ball is.
I might.
And
I'm
she also
just
tweeted that she
saying.
doesn't do collabs with people she does not know. So if she knows Katie, why did she not ever answer her? You're full of shit. Listen.
You shouldn't assume
I
a
said
damn
you're
thing
full of shit,
when these people are
Leslie.
around. When people are willing to go into a story or to go into an interaction with other YouTubers and do what you've provably seen these guys do, they're willing to
Oh my
mimic her
God.
to
If
try
he
and
says
spam out and make her
provably
look
one more
bad.
time.
They're willing to mimic her on other networks, not just Twitter, and try and make it look like they are her so that they can make her look stupid. You don't do that when you've got a bunch of evidence against somebody.
platforms, not
This is what makes
networks. It's not
everybody defend Katie.
television.
And
Who's defending Katie besides Unirock, who's on her payroll? We see those $30 super chats. Shut the F up.
Katie might have us all fooled.
Yes,
Little
God.
Red. Yeah, all those Katie haters out there. Does Katie have us all fooled? Because that's what you want us to think. If that's true,
She doesn't have us all fooled. You're the fool.
then why do you support doxing her? Why do you support talking about her kid? Why do you support, I don't know,
That
talking
didn't
people's
happen.
looks and stuff like? Why aren't
When have I talked about her kid? Ever?
Never. I think he's referring to the fake R-word bullshit is what I would assume, because what else could he possibly...
I think this video was posted before that ever happened. But
Oh, so then
I
he
could
was
be
just
wrong.
making shit up.
I could
Yeah,
be
he's good at making shit up.
I could
He's
be
good at
wrong.
that.
I could be
Allegedly.
wrong. Allegedly. Let's listen, in my opinion.
you actually doing some really good criticism against Katie Joy, pulling out good evidence? Why do you gotta fake it? Why do you gotta fake the evidence against Katie? Because mimicking her with these Twitter accounts and then going around and spamming creators with a Twitter account that looks exactly like Katie's account.
Okay, I knew I'd keep playing.
He can't be serious.
Twitter today. I do not know who that page is, but of course I'm going to get blamed for it. With no evidence, right, Uni? No evidence. You don't need evidence. You say
Always.
you're going to show evidence, but you don't.
And then trying to private it or delete it as quickly as possible after you've tried to affect people in what Katie said. I think that tells me you are faking it because you have nothing on her. You're faking
He's
it
a
because you know
jackass.
if you showed the real thing,
He's a...
nobody would fucking
Lord,
give a shit.
I am biting my
Because-
tongue
Or
so
if you
hard it's
actually
bleeding
don't
right
know,
now.
Or anyone else's who hates Katie and everything she does, you'd see there's plenty of evidence that you and your trolls ignore.
I need
all
a
you
damn
got-
cigarette.
All you guys are hating on her for her opinion, hating on her for having a good
Oh,
channel, hating on her
Lord.
for being successful, hating on her for standing up to you and calling you
Oh,
out,
hell.
hating on her because she was willing to tell you guys how scummy people you were, and because of that, you just can't take the fact that she flew up into the higher parts of YouTube and left you down in the mud to wallow,
Hang on a second. I gotta mute myself for just once.
Yeah, I know that was coming. Like, he's talking about going down in the mud. He's like,
all right, I'm better now.
Are you sure?
Just had to get it out. Yeah.
Okay.
He's such an idiot.
He's such a whole ass douchebag. I'm gonna hit play and I'm gonna rewind like 3 times, which will be 15
Can I
seconds.
ask a question? I know I wasn't here all night. Did you guys know Augie put out a video about KJ today?
Yes, we knew he went live while we were live, but I'm not trying.
I was just curious if. Oh, I understand. I was just curious if you guys knew. All right, that's all I needed. Thank you.
Look said, "Wow, he just laid out what Katie does step by step." Cat Mom said, "I need a drink." Me too, Cat Mom. Let's listen.
On YouTube. Hating on her for standing up to you and calling you out. Hating on her because she was willing to tell you guys how scummy people you were, and because of that, you just can't take the fact that she flew up into the higher parts of YouTube and left
He's talking about me. Let's listen.
you down in the mud to wallow, to watch her, and to see her succeed as she goes into the future.
Jeez. While you live in mommy's basement.
But when I paused, hold up. Yeah, listen to mommy's basement. Let's listen.
Are hating on her for her opinion, hating on her for having a big channel, hating on her for being successful, hating on her for standing up to you and calling you out, hating on her because she was willing to tell you guys how scummy people you were, and because of that, you just can't take the fact that she flew up into the higher parts of YouTube and left you down in the mud to wallow, to watch her, and to see her succeed as she goes into the future.
I wasn't on YouTube.
Hey, y'all want to know? Y'all want to know what she succeeded at? Getting slapped with a $5 million motherfucking lawsuit for defamation. That's what she succeeded at. Woohoo!
Right.
Good for Katie, in my opinion. Allegedly.
We already have this video has commentary already, so let's listen.
And you just can't tolerate the fact that she's succeeding.
I get,
Can't take
and
the
the
fact that she's
reason
doing well.
the reason I said that is because I get confused if Dottie speaks over this video because she's already speaking over this video with me.
Sorry, I'll mute myself.
Yeah, let's just mute.
Me too, because I need to let out a stream of cuss words just listening to this damn fool. So.
I love y'all. Let's listen.
Thought when you were shitting on Katie, she'd lose her following. And instead, she's gone from 12,000 followers since you guys have been doing this to her, and she's over 100 and some thousand right now. Literally. You know what I think? Little Red and the rest of the Katie trolls, I think you guys literally started her career. I think you made it possible for Katie Joy Paulson to erupt on YouTube, to go viral on YouTube.
So, in my opinion, now you think calling me out, since I have so much pull in the community that I made Katie gain that many subscribers, you think calling me out is going to do the same for you? Because Katie's grown tremendously the last 6 months, and you're still a nobody. It's really kind of pathetic.
And whether or not you did it directly by spamming advertisements for Katie everywhere on social media so that people would go check her out, one thing you don't realize, people are going to judge Katie when they click on her channel. They're not going to judge Katie based off of what you guys put out. That's just provable. The best thing you're doing is advertising her stuff. They're going to go click and they're going to decide whether they like it. I'd say you guys probably gotten her thousands of subs without meaning to. That's just a guarantee.
Oh,
but
absolutely. True.
I digress. Maybe you guys should just keep hating on her. At least do it until she gets over what? What do you think? What do you think, Stream? What do you think, Stream? You think that they should keep hating on Katie until she's what, over 150? Maybe they should keep hating on Katie until and help her get propelled over what? Let them 220. Oh, I know.
I hate to agree with him, but he's right here. We got her there. Thanks, Lil Red.
I think he's jealous that he hasn't got enough hate to propel him to even 50,000.
No, keep hating until she's up to 500,000. She'll make a lot of money then. Hey, you could hate on her until she's over 1 million because you're really helping her out. So keep it going. I was right. It wasn't Katie. Ha ha ha. She doesn't know who Katie is. Ha ha ha.
He's such a childish fucker. Like, listen.
He's a damn fucker.
He's literally 12 years old. 12 years old.
What a moron. I just had to say that now.
I'm not supposed to laugh at my own dumb jokes. I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to laugh at my own dumb jokes. I apologize. Oh, baby. I can't help myself. I gotta do it. Look, guys, she doesn't know who Katie is. This proves that Katie wasn't harassing her since October. This proves
It's actually
bullshit.
Proves that she wasn't emailing her and messaging her over and over again and annoying the piss out of her because she doesn't even know who she is. Holy shit.
She doesn't know who
You know what
Katie
we're going to
is.
see next? Oh my god, I shouldn't do this right now. I'm laying this on too thick. Next, we're going to see Shin's Panty Liner and Little Red spamming the internet with how they were wrong about Katie Joy Paulson and Creepshow Art Fighting. Just blasting it with the same force that they tried to blast that they were right. But you know the issue? They knew they were wrong the whole damn time. They'd seen this goddamn tweet, peeps. They knew it was there. You know they knew. Wow. Man, you know what, Little Red? You thought you had me. You thought you had... Oh, no, Uni thought it was Kish. Uni
She
thought it was
did.
Katie. He's not willing to say it was Katie. I'm willing to say it's Katie.
No, you're not. Because you're on Katie's payroll. Okay?
It's just that it's not Katie. You were wrong again for the 4,356th time dealing with Katie Joy Paulson.
And we all know you can't count that high, buddy.
You are literally you're about to set world records about how wrong you guys are constantly around this shit. I didn't think it was Katie when somebody first mentioned it during your Periscope, said Boots Mama. Look, all I know is Creepshow doesn't know who Katie is. So obviously she wasn't bitching about Katie. Jesus Christ. There are still people out there probably saying, it doesn't matter if Creepshow doesn't know who Katie is. It does, because it means she wasn't bitching about.
He's so mature, right?
Red, you could not have picked a better video given the current circumstance. I swear to the gods, man.
Waxy, are we overwhelming you at all?
It's like full circle, y'all. Full circle.
And I don't even think you did it on purpose.
No,
I think you
it just
put
happened to happen. It's just like full circle. Guys, KJ and Uni were made for each other. Good Lord.
So, Unirock, are you going to tell Little Red that you were wrong? Because clearly you were. Because Creepshow
Little
has now
Red,
admitted it's Katie.
Is this video from like what, July or something like that?
Something like that.
August sometime.
Let's look.
Probably August or so.
July 2nd. I had not even. Wait. July 2nd.
Okay. Someone asked in the chat when this video was from.
July.
His videos from July 2nd. I didn't post my first YouTube video until July 8th, so that's odd. No, July 28th, and then August 8th was my first live. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's listen.
You know what I hate? You know what I hate when he goes. I'm like, what the hell?
And look how stupid he looks now. The Creepshow has come out and said it was fucking Katie Joy. So we're all waiting. We're all waiting. Remember, he always admits
You
when he's
dumb
wrong.
fucker. You dummy. You're wrongy.
He always admits when he's wrong. So we'll wait.
I
We
feel
won't hold
bad
our
for
breath.
I think.
I feel
But
bad
we'll
for
wait.
cussing in front of Waxy, but
Sorry,
Sorry,
Waxy.
girl. I'm sorry. My bad.
I cuss too.
I think we should all call him Uni Rock now, or Uni, just like Nick and Dustin do. Uni.
What I want to know is who's in the hierarchy of YouTube royalty. We know Katie is at 140,000. Then is Uni above Creepshow, or is Creepshow above Uni?
No,
or
Creepshow's above. Creepshow's above Katie.
Yeah,
she has like
350,000 or something.
That
like
is
that.
why now something just made total sense. I didn't understand. That is why Katie has been trying to get Creepshow to notice her because she's bigger.
Right.
Well, see, that was the thing, though. At the time that was happening, Creepshow said that she wasn't bigger. That Katie was bigger than her, and she could not figure out
Sub.
why Katie was
That's
so
absolutely
insistent.
right.
So in the course of this few months or whatever, Creepshow's surpassed Katie.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what she said in her video.
Well, how big is Unirock? Is he bigger than Katie?
He's not as big as Katie, is he? I don't think he is.
He's a little itty bitty.
Hey now.
He has. He doesn't have. He has what? How many on Rockala? On Rockala, he has like
Oh yeah, he also has like 3
1,690,000.
channels.
And then on Unirock 2, what is it? Is it Unirock 2? What does he have there? Like 28,000 maybe? He's not a big creator. He's
I
just
passed
an
him
idiot.
on Rock a lot though. I think.
So does he? So he kind of is hooking his wagon to Katie's star? Is that what we're thinking?
Yes, ma'am. You finally got
Pretty
it.
much.
Yes.
Pretty much.
I'm a methodical thinker. I'll get there, guys. I'll get there.
I love you.
Thank you.
Oh wait, hold up. Let me see what he's got here. He's got 1.86 subs. Oh, so he's gaining on me. Here's why: because of all this drama. But
yep.
I almost caught him yesterday.
Well, you need Keemstar to talk about you somehow, but you got to do something bad, I think.
No, I'll just be myself and I'll gain my own subs.
Not only that, man, Keemstar, he's something else.
Yeah,
well,
he is something else.
He was talking about Katie and Uni, so I think that
I know, but he also
Uni was also bragging that Keem won't strike his videos if he. And yes, sir, he will. If you piss him off, he will absolutely strike your videos. He strike anybody's.
Oh, well, he said he had to take back his support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he also does shit like, y'all know who Ethan from H3H3 is?
Yes.
Well, you know how he has Tourette's and he does the thing with his eyebrows all the time?
Oh no. Oh no.
Have you ever noticed the eyebrow thing?
I have not,
Like,
but I
Only
don't
seen him
because
maybe
I
twice.
get asked, do I have Tourette's sometimes, and I don't.
Well,
Trisha
he
Paytas
does, and
did
it's really, really obvious. And Keemstar thought it was funny because he went after Ethan so hard. He still compares Hila to a horse. He has and when he mocks Ethan and he mocks the Tourette's,
That's fucked up.
he'll have like a horse sitting next to him, and that's supposed to be Hila. Like I do not
Well,
like.
that's
Keemstar.
fucked up because
That's terrible.
I have a
That's
tick
terrible.
that I've had people actually ask me. I actually had someone ask me here yesterday that when I got diagnosed with Tourette's, I don't have Tourette's. I have a tick.
Ethan's is really obvious. Like it's
Mine's obvious when I'm stressed out or if I have
Yep.
if I take certain medications. Claritin makes mine bad. You can hear it.
Really?
Yes. Anything with any kind of upper in it. I could never. That's the thing. I could never
I
be
could
a
see
meth
that.
head because I'd be like ticka 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 ticka.
You'd be switching all over the place.
Ticka ticka. That's what I'd be doing the whole time. I can't be on drugs. So Young Rock is meth. Okay.
I got accused of being a meth head at like 12 hours after someone came in the chat and accused you of it. And one of our people comes in and she was like, "Hey, don't be knocking meth. I've never been so thin in my life, and my house has never been so clean." I'm like,
Shut up. Stop.
I swear to God, it's still in my
I've got to
comments.
get some more ice in my cup. I'm going to
Oh my God, I
and let
about
y'all
died.
listen. I've heard this 1,400 times. I'm going to go listen. Let's listen.
Oh God.
Me too, Andrew. Where do I sign on the dotted line? Wow. I'm sorry. Look, I do really need to apologize to you guys. I didn't mean to drag that victory
'Cause you're a
out, that
child.
victory celebration response out for that long, but damn, did it feel good. Now, I got to say this because
Well,
there are
you
some
were
really
wrong, so
stupid
how
trolls in
good's
that
that
troll group. No, I mean low IQ. I'm dead serious. I'm not insulting them. I'm just judging by their freaking
Hell
response and their
no.
inability to be honest about anything.
He's such an ass.
I
Oh
apologize
my
for
God.
dragging
I'm
that
gonna
out
have
so
to
long.
mute myself again. I'll be right
I'm
back.
so sorry. I love you. I try not to drag out my victory spazzes for more than just a few seconds. That was a deserved long victory spaz. Please keep viewing for the next
Quotation victory,
spaz.
you mean loss? Because you're wrong again.
Can we get a shout out to Shins? She's working hard transcribing this live
All
on
right,
Twitter.
I'm better.
Yeah, just wait too because
Such a fucking child.
they're going to get to the part where we
Oh
find
my
undeniable
God.
evidence that it wasn't Katie Choi Paulson, and they're going to stop transcribing.
No,
isn't he a grown
okay,
up?
He debunked it. Uh-oh. We look really dumb and
I
dumb
haven't
now.
seen evidence
Though
of
I will
it
admit
yet.
that it's still
Right.
possible that it is.
Okay, I'll let y'all have a break to talk about that.
Yeah, I can't. This guy, man.
He acts exactly like someone who lives in his mother's basement in his 30s. With
But
his
y'all, is this
girlfriend,
not
wife, whatever.
is this not so unplanned and perfectly timed?
It's unbelievable.
Oh, it was.
It's
That was fucking perfect.
amazeballs that this happened tonight because this was not planned.
Right. It was a
You
random
forgot.
bed search
You
and-
forgot that he even owed you an
I
apology.
forgot
and
about.
he was wrong.
I did not even know that I had this video talking about Creep Show. I swear to on my life, I didn't know.
Wow.
Oh, I could tell you didn't, or you would have said it before you played it.
Hell yeah, let's listen, Miss Cassandra. Your ears, yes, just listen, friends. Uni needs to get his balls out of KJ's purse. Hey, Harvard Cheeky, what did you miss? A whole ass. You need to rewind. Basement dweller looks. Yes, let's listen.
Chesh, it's still possible that it's Katie Joy. Provably, it's still possible it could be anybody that fits the descriptor because Creepshow, very much, logically, could have just not wanted to tell everybody who it was once she saw the trolls swarm in.
She
Because
didn't
I
know who
for a fact that
Katie
Creepshow
was.
Art knows about the secret troll groups out there around Steve McRae.
The
super secret troll group.
super secret troll groups that Steve has a not shit to do with my life.
Super secret troll groups. I love that keyword. This idiot. He's such an idiot.
I wish his
And
girlfriend.
I love, you know what I hate most about him? He tries to use big words like he's smart, and he's not.
Oh, there's
Remember
that
that-
high guy. Hey, that high guy, Lorianne. This is before Lorianne came to us and apologized and took it all back. And now she's flipped back to that side again.
Yep, flippy floppy.
Flipper flopper, let's listen.
she knows that when Cheshire's name came up and people thought it was Chesh, she was probably going to see them flood in. Because she follows the Steve McRae drama. I just assumed that because of following Steve McRae's drama, she would follow more deep into the Katie stuff. Looks like she doesn't. Though, how in the world does Creepshow Art talk about any of the Steve McRae stuff actively because Steve McRae was on the show that tried to dox Creepshow and not know who Katie is? You know what this tells me, really? That I think Creepshow does know who Katie is. And I think Creepshow is telling all of you who it was. Who was the first person that she denied it was? We know it wasn't BFFDs because BFFDs actually hangs out with Creepshow. But Chesh doesn't. Katie doesn't. I'm going to tell you right now, Little Red, it's one of two people, and I'm going to solve this mystery. And after a massive debunking to your stupid theory that you thought was fact, but only because you have no clue what fact is, did you suck at it that bad. But I'm going to tell you who Creepshow Art was talking about, provably, with the facts of this.
Provably. If you drank every time he said provably, we'd be wasted.
Wasted. Completely shit-faced. Absolutely.
He
God, he's a
literally,
moron. I can't
sorry,
deal
that
with
was
him.
an in real life text I got from someone I was arguing with. Let's listen.
Though, how in the world does Creepshow Art talk about any of the Steve McRae stuff actively because Steve McRae was on the show that tried to dox Creepshow and not know who Katie is? You know what this tells me, really? That I think Creepshow does know who Katie is. And
right there,
I think
he just
Creepshow is telling all of you
his
who it
own.
was.
She doesn't know who she is. Bullshit.
That's why she.
What? Oh my
She
God!
had
He
no
talks in
clue.
circles,
That's why
man.
she would never admit that it was Katie that spammed her because she didn't know who the hell Katie was because she'd only ever heard of Krusty Balls.
Right. Oh my God.
She has now since said that, and I love months later getting facts.
Reconfirm.
Yeah, like I said, we'll wait. We'll wait for him to do his live stream and say, I was wrong. I'm sorry, Little Red. I'm certainly sorry I said you had a low IQ because I'm Unirock and
I heard that Karen doxed
look
you.
at me.
She did. She doxed me when I was in the hospital dying. I almost died. 6 hours I'd have been dead. It's what my doctor told me. She doxed me, but you know, it wasn't malicious. She wanted y'all to send me
And she said,
cards.
now Little Red's scared to talk to me. No, bitch.
Wait, where did she say that? Because
she did. You didn't see that tweet? I bet you it's still up. Let me go
no,
find it.
I begged her everywhere to talk to me. Please, Karen Joy, come talk to me on Twitter, IG Live.
No, this is when you were in the hospital, passed out.
Yeah.
From having
Oh, my
life-saving
God.
surgery because she's a fucking idiot.
Well, the day after, or 2 days after, everybody thought maybe Little Red was laying low because of that.
They thought I was scared and I was really
Yeah.
dying.
Yes.
And also, as well, if I can say this, I've asked Katie on IG Live. I've made 3 new accounts trying to get her to go IG Live, and I was going to show my face. She will not. I sent her an email and said, please come to my live, and she told her IG Live at the time, or Twitter Live, or YouTube Live, whatever she was doing, no thank you. She's scared to talk to me, and I will be completely nice and leave. Everyone that's in my chat will be dumped as soon as she accepts it. Not because I don't love them, but because I want her to feel comfortable.
Right.
When I ask her what I have to ask her.
We didn't want you to read any of these because you were in the hospital. We were trying to shield you from all this
y'all
bullshit.
Exactly.
And I waited for a week. I was out of the hospital like 5 or 6 days before I actually read them.
Yeah, you shouldn't have saw that. You should recoup.
I'm just waiting on your apology video. That's, get working on that, Unirock. We won't disturb you. We promise.
He ain't apologizing for Shat.
Absolutely fucking
But I
not.
did send him an email 2 days ago saying I'll be nice in your live stream if you'll unblock me. When here this is. And look at all these people. Do you see these people in his chat? They're still there. These dumb people. Let's listen.
Who was the first person that she denied it was? We know it wasn't BFFDs because BFFDs actually hangs out with Creepshow. But Chesh doesn't. Katie doesn't. I'm going to tell you right now, Little Red, it's one of two people, and I'm going to solve this mystery. And after a massive debunking to your stupid theory that you thought was fact, but only because you have no clue what fact is, did you suck at it that bad. But I'm going to tell you who Creepshow Art was talking about, provably.
I was right. But I was. But if not for. But Little Red. You have made several times and given several opportunities to come and speak face to face. I have, Lisa. Thank you, ma'ams. Did he just say, but what for? But what for, Little Red? You have said many times. Unirock, let's talk, bro. Bro.
A Unirock stream I could actually handle watching.
Bro? You feel?
You get me?
You
get me?
Yeah, fuck this. Let's listen.
Oh, she deleted it.
Please find a better word to use than provably, because
of course
it makes you
she
sound like
did.
a moron. Also, please show some evidence. Are you ever going to do that? You keep saying you are. I've never seen any. You've never posted any. Let's just...
Story right now, because we know it wasn't KJ. We know it's not Chesh. Who could it be? I'm
How?
about to tell you. Get ready.
Oh shit, he just said KJ. I only said that on an IG live once because KD said the only people that call me KJ are people that hate me. Uni hates you, KJ. But we all knew that. He's jealous of your son. He's going to turn on you soon. I can't wait.
Here it comes. I'm not trolling. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Hey, who's Nancy Roysome? That name sounds familiar.
It must seem
Oh,
so
she's here.
bad to get continually
She's been here
owned
for a
by
few
goofy
nights.
old Unirock every night.
Oh, okay.
Damn busy. Shins, panty liner, and Little Red gotta be pissed right now. Oh, they mad, dude. Oh yeah, they're yelling at their damn phone.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's talking.
They're so pissed.
She's a Uni family person.
He's talking
isn't
to
she?
the drunk piece.
Aw.
He's talking to the crackhead piece of bread about me and my girl Shins right now. Let's listen.
They're definitely sitting. It must sting so bad to get continually owned by goofy old Unirock every night.
Oh
Damn
my
busy.
God.
Shins, panty liner, and
Thank
Little Red
you,
gotta be
Hootry.
pissed right
Thank
now. Oh,
you.
they mad, dude. Oh yeah.
What did Nancy Roysome say?
Don't worry about it. Hootry took care of everything. We're good.
Oh yeah, but I want to read it just for fun. I'm not.
Girl, I just said.
Just for fun, she said.
Too much meth. He's the one talking 90 miles a minute. Let's
They're
listen.
yelling at their damn phone. They're definitely sitting there just,
Why
they're
is
just
it
going
always
kaboom,
meth?
They're going crazy,
Like,
biz.
what the hell
Oh,
is
it
their
has to sting every
obsession
single
with
night.
meth?
I think it's because I live in North Carolina and I've stated I've lost
What?
friends to it, but it's okay.
But they say it to me, and I don't live in North Carolina.
Well,
I mean,
maybe
there's a lot of meth in Ohio. Get me not wrong on that. Plenty,
Right?
plenty
There's
of
meth
in
everywhere.
Well, maybe it's
Right.
because we're awake and the only other option is weed or heroin, and nobody cares about weed, and heroin makes you sleep. I don't know.
Man, and dude, there are
I've never
90-year-olds with
I've
more
never-
energy than me.
I've never done any drugs really harder than weed.
Me neither.
On a regular. I ain't gonna say I ain't ever tried shit. I've tried shit.
And it's pretty much getting legal everywhere,
But
so.
meth and heroin ain't
Amen.
something that I've tried shit.
No, you don't just try meth and heroin. Walk
Right.
away from that. Okay, that's,
But
that's
let's pause and let's unmute and listen. And hey, Nancy, Katie, Uni, or Rach, Uni Rach, whatever your whore name is. Let's listen.
Anytime they come up, I own them so bad, I feel bad for them. I literally feel pity for them afterwards. It is brutal.
This dude is
Don't
talking to
feel-
his imaginary friend that's a crackhead. He feels bad for me. Okay.
He's literally calling me a meth head while he's talking to a crackhead. Piece of bread.
Right? What a moron.
Nah.
Oh my
Let's listen.
Crazy brutal. So,
Who talks to an imaginary piece of
Who is Creepshow
bread?
talking about? Because right now everybody is asking this stupid question. Yes, even I'm interested. I'll at least admit it. Because it's just kind of dumb. Either way, it doesn't matter. What does it say about the situation? We factually know whoever it is. She was okay with somebody else stating they had harassed somebody. Then underneath that, she didn't
Can we
disagree. She didn't deny
pause?
that somebody had harassed somebody. Therefore, she is.
Sure.
For the love of God, please.
The crazy lady says, I'm a recovering IV drug user, been clean off meth since 2011. That is amazing. Congratulations.
Yes, it is.
Keep
I
it
am
up,
very
because
proud
I
of
know
you.
that's hard to do.
Yes, it is. And sitting there throwing around, oh, you're a meth head, like it's some joke. That shit ain't no punchline, man.
No, it's not. It's not funny when people throw that shit around.
Awesome. Fun to weigh in. That's really good.
So
It
Lisa,
destroys lives. It's not a joke.
Lisa said they keep saying meth because I've lost weight. I lost weight because I had an ulcer killing me, and
right,
I weighed 300 pounds in 2014. At the end, I had a weight loss surgery. I lost 180 pounds.
That's amazing.
Are you kidding me?
No, I weighed
seriously.
I can't even imagine you, babe.
I weighed 300 pounds.
Woman.
I only got down to like 160, 150 until I got the ulcer. The ulcer is what's caused me to lose down. I got down to 114 pounds before I almost died. 2 weeks ago. I don't want to weigh 114 pounds. Fuck all y'all.
Right.
For saying that.
Yeah.
I would like to be 125, 135.
Yeah.
My normal weight's 134. That's what I usually stay at. And if they're calling me a meth head because I had weight loss surgery, then call me a meth head. Best thing I ever did for my life. Except for it almost killed me because of that ulcer thing.
Well, that's different. Yeah.
Well, I haven't lost any weight, and they were calling me a meth head. So what the hell's hell? I weigh more now than I did when I gave birth to my daughter because of all my organs being all swollen up. I weigh almost 180 pounds for the first time in a decade. Because I used to weigh 220, and then Crohn's took care of that real quick.
Oh, yeah, you can't keep nothing in you.
Oh, no. At one
That's
point,
rough.
I weighed like 118 pounds, and I am not built to weigh 118 pounds. I'm a big bone girl.
Me too.
But,
that's
yeah.
what I'm saying.
Me too.
That's why when we're streaming, I don't like to be on camera now because I've lost like 15 pounds the last month. I wasn't trying
and that fucks with your head, man. That
Well,
causes like a type of body dysmorphia
when
because
your
you don't
boobs
see
are
yourself
gone,
like that.
when your boobs are gone and it starts coming over your face and you look older, then that's my issue. I don't want to be on camera now. But
Well, I
it ain't
think you're
because
beautiful.
of damn meth. I promise you that. I've lost friends in meth. And not they died. Not that they died. That they learned how to do
Their
meth.
lives are ruined.
They learned how to do meth, learned how to cook it. They went to prison. 2 of them have completely turned their lives around since prison and own their own businesses. But they ruined their
Well,
lives.
bless their hearts.
Yeah, bless their hearts. But I've got many friends that didn't do that. And I'm not. I mean, it's just sad. It's a sad life. And for these losers calling me a meth head, you can suck it. Suck you
Like it's
big
some
tongue.
joke, man. Wait until people that they know and love start ruining their lives with jokes.
Oh, and then the other day, what was her name? Please, someone tell me in Joe's stream, who called me a sloppy drunk or something.
Which one?
The one that Anzie said she's been pregnant for over 10 months, and then PJ said, "How dare you say that?" Blah blah. And Anzie shouldn't have said that. Don't question anybody's medical. What's her name? Kayla Ray. Kayla Ray went into Joe's stream and called me a drunk. Bitch, you ain't never talked to me. Ever. So, shut up.
I love how you're the one who gets accused of being a drug addict and a drunk when out of you, Katie, and Unirock, you are the only one who has a steady, real job that you go to every day. I mean, I'm just putting that out there, you know. You must be a hell of a functioning meth head and the only one on earth that I've ever seen. Because I've seen a lot of meth heads and I've seen none of them hold down a job in a hospital.
Well, everyone I've ever seen, their job was to sell meth.
Oh yeah, run it, sell make it, whatever they gotta do.
You know how I
man.
know? Because they hang out at the convenience stores down the road from my house, and they're selling meth at the poker machines. I mean, it's kind of
Man, they sell it. I have a cemetery right beside my house, and all day long there are people in there selling meth on bicycles and vehicles. But they're so dumb and blatant about it. It's ridiculous.
And Cole,
Little Red.
Cole, you don't have to take up for me. It's okay. I saw that. I saw one of Joe's videos today, and she apologized to Kayla Ray for putting. You know how on StreamYard you can post people's comments. She apologized to Kayla Ray for posting her comment, and I had even forgotten because I take none of her seriously. And
Hey, Little Red.
Yeah.
PETA Hines says Saltsy just picked up one of your uni video tweets. What?
Whoop, whoop. Oh yeah, I need to share this one too. So, Joe, let me finish this. Hold on. Today, Joe apologized to Kayla for sharing that message, and Kayla's like, "What happened? Is somebody talking about me?" And Joe said, "Well, yeah, I shared. I put on the screen what you said about Little Red." And she tweeted about it. And Kayla said, "Oh, I don't care." Of course you don't, because you don't give a fuck. You're friends with Joe. You care about talking about people you don't know. You don't know me. And you said nasty shit. They're just nasty people. Joe's a nasty human. She is worse than Katie Joy ever was.
And that's saying a lot.
That's saying a lot of nasty shit.
I have never seen her. The first time I ever heard about her was when she was fucking with Leslie, and Leslie and Sean did that live stream. I had never even heard her name.
Well, I promise you she's nastier than Katie. Katie can't help it. Maybe Joe can't either. I don't know. They're both nasty people. They should be best friends. Joe is a disgusting human being. Disgusting. Okay?
In your opinion, allegedly.
No. Nope. She can't afford Chinese food. She ain't coming to sue me. Nasty. But she's going to tell everyone the law's at. She's got the law on everyone. She's went to law. She got Chinese food delivered by her subs and then took them on a live stream to buy a car the next week. And then she's a nasty human. Nasty, nasty. The whole time I was in the hospital, talking shit about me, letting her subscribers say I wasn't really sick, and they wouldn't believe it until they saw me lay in the hospital bed. Seriously.
Well, they got ask and you shall receive. They got exactly what
And
they
at the
wanted.
same time, she's saying, oh, if you're good enough to be on, if you're okay to talk on a DM, you're good enough to delete a comment, delete your stream. I didn't want to delete that stream. If I wanted to delete that stream, I would have deleted it, Joe. She's a piece of shit. Period.
Oh, not you, Joe Gale. No. We're
baby.
talking about.
No, honey.
There's a YouTuber named Joe's Angel Cards, and someone's calling her Joe's Demon Cards. Oh, the devil
Oh my
cards.
God.
I know that.
You guys.
She's a whole ass joke. And I know that I have people here that watch her, and I love you. You have your opinion, and I will not judge you or be ugly to you for being there. But the things she has said about me when I was not able to defend myself, it just boggles my mind.
It truly is like dealing with schoolyard bullies.
Also, while she's been in my DMs on Facebook for the last 2 or 3 months, sucking my asshole.
Whoa!
I mean my big toe, sucking my big toe.
That's what my grandma used to say instead of kiss my
Like
ass.
just kissing my tail in DM, and now she'll share them because that's what she does. Shares DMs. Shut up, Joe. Go away. Let's listen. I've got to go to sleep. I want y'all to hear the rest of this because it's so pertinent to what we're talking about tonight. Hey, TT.
Boy, it is.
TT. Wait. Joe runs a hate channel. The cars are just okay. I was making sure you weren't friends with her this week. I didn't want to make sure.
Hey.
No, because Joe is shady like that, and she'll trick you. I wanted to make sure me and TT were okay tonight because Joe is a shady, nasty shyster.
All right, y'all.
Stina Marie asked, didn't
monetizing
Joe?
my channel finally?
Yes, do it, girl.
I've had the email for 2 weeks.
Joe
but
did not have my address. No, she sent. Joe's address got sent to people by someone, but I don't think she had my address. She doesn't know me like that. She's been in my DMs kissing my ass for a month or two until she turned on me. But I never trusted her because I knew because I'm not a dumbass.
They're going to look through my videos and be like, I will be damned if we monetize this.
Can I hit play or does somebody have something to say?
Play.
I was letting Lisa know that someone answered what the date was on that Twitter feed from Little Red. You know how you posted that video from like November 9th where Uni's talking about the suicide prevention stream.
Yeah.
And Saltsy said, is this new? Can someone provide a date? And people did already. Everyone's all over that.
Also, I tweeted.
Why is he interested in that?
Because
they talked about Tati Westbrook.
Yeah.
Time out. Can I just tell the chat that if you go to my Twitter, I shared the video tonight that was me right after I called Joey hysterically crying because Katie said, oh, Little Red's in my chat. She just called my kid the R word and called me a B. I immediately called Joey crying and we went live. That was August 5th or 6th. That video is shared on my Twitter. If y'all tell Saltsy about that. I don't think I shared the actual video because I didn't have it recorded, but I did share screenshots in that video of her accusing me of doing something that she knows exactly who did it. TT, I think you know who did it too. In my opinion, allegedly. She might not have never admitted to you, but I think it was someone you were friends with. Let's listen.
Is at least making an indirect statement that somebody was harassing her, right? And even further in this, we only know a few facts about the entire debacle, though we can confidently say, if it is Katie Joy Paulson, basically it's just that Creepshow felt annoyed because Katie was reaching out. I don't think that says really anything bad because if, let's say it is Katie Joy, I could go ask Katie to give me her emails between her and Creepshow. I wouldn't show them without permission from both parties, but I would read them.
Yeah, sure.
Or ask Katie to tell me one fact about them and prove to me that it's true. And that would be that Creepshow most likely responded to Katie Joy Paulson.
Okay, right now I'm reading a comment from Lorianne, which is at Bloodtall on Twitter. And here we go. And she said, she is one of Steve's main trolls. She's got a thing for Steve, so she doxes and stalks people for him. This is some shit that Uni keeps saying, and I would like to call you out at Bloodtall, Miss Lorianne, this site counselor, to tell me where or when I have ever doxed a soul. You can't, but you've listened to the Uni Rock and you believe anything he says. You need to go get some counseling for yourself.
Or Katie Joy Paulson wouldn't have continued emailing Creepshow. So how much you want to bet that if it is Katie, and she did email Creepshow from October to now, like the trolls are saying, even though they have a little tweet from Creepshow saying it's not Katie, she doesn't know Katie. Let's just pretend.
She did not say it wasn't Katie. She said she doesn't know Katie. That may be why she never answered Katie.
Pretend for their sake it is, then Creepshow would have to be communicating back. There's no fucking way that Katie fucking bombed Creepshow like they were trying to say. Though, we know it's not Katie. I've proven it beyond any shadow of a doubt. I don't want to have to say it again. I have a feeling no matter, even if I say it again, they're still going to get it wrong.
He's only shown that one screenshot this
He's such a moron.
I just typed it. I want to say to, I think Dove Kitty's here. I know you don't like me as far as a channel goes, but I do respect, and I know we played your video the other night, or a clip. I appreciate you. I just think you were just being a good person. I know you're not a fan of me, and we've never had a conversation, but what you tried to do with Joe the other night, I feel like you're a good human being, and she wasn't even taking up for me. She's like, and what? And what? I appreciate that. Even though she's not like a little red sub or like love this channel, she was telling Joe facts. And I'm still angry. Sorry. I'll probably apologize next week because I always get mad and then I'm apologizing. But right now I'm still mad. So let's
proven anything. Where is the proof? His voice? He lies. He's never proven anything. But let's listen. And as him and Katie said, I digress.
In order for Creepshow to have been harassed by Katie, like she states she was by this individual, then Creepshow would know who the harasser is publicly. Now, I could break that down for 10 minutes just to make sure it doesn't get warped out, but I've already done it. Rewind. Now, what if it is, though, somebody else? This person had to have started interacting with Creepshow in October and asking Creepshow to collab. Well, I have a tweet from Cheshire Vic that meets that standard perfectly. We also have literal video recordings and live streams of Cheshire Vic that meet that standard. She continued to talk about, well, Creepshow won't work with me. She said she would. She should work with me. We have a video from Cheshire's show that I've seen a clip of where she says that also on her show. So it was on Steve's show and it was on her show, and she did tweet to Creepshow and admitted to contacting Creepshow. So you've got to ask yourself right now, because nobody knows the truth until Creepshow tells us, and I don't think she will. So we're going to end this with this last little thought exercise. We know that she's...
Did he say thought exercise?
He sure did. He sure did.
He may as well have. He didn't, but he may as well have.
He's a dummy.
That hoe?
I'm going to use his words against him. He's a ding-dong.
Are we about to be at 6 hours? If we are, I've got to get off of here.
Yeah, we've been on for
it's
5. It's been about 5.
And I'm supposed to be cleaning my house right now because my child trashed it. And,
okay, y'all.
Clearly, I'm not doing that.
I'm gonna share this video, and y'all can go to my YouTube or my Twitter and watch it. Go watch all my old videos. They're funny. I was funny. I was funny before YouTube made me quit cussing.
I'm excited to see them. Excited.
See,
hey, I have a question.
I'm never going to get monetized because I won't quit cussing.
Waxy, people have been asking
you can still cuss. You're not going to make but $12. You're not going to make shit off of the ads anyway. So
right.
It's all about you're not going to make anything off of AdSense.
See, Waxy. I try to be a very good YouTube watcher, and I always make sure I watch everybody's ads and all that stuff that most people.
Yeah, but if everyone watches every ad, you're making $12 1,000. you've got to have tens of thousands of people.
Right.
I'm not here for the money. I'm here because I enjoy these people every day.
None of us are here for the money, and our channels reflect that. Like,
Waxy, people are asking how they can get a hold of you to send you information because your Twitter DMs aren't open. Do you have an email address or anything that you share, or any other platform?
What does that mean? My Twitter DMs aren't open. Tell me what that means.
Because they went to your page to try to send you some information, probably about KJ.
You probably have it set where people have to be following you to DM you. So you need to go into your privacy settings and make it so your DMs are open, or share your Gmail address if you're.
You can have my Gmail address, and then I'll try to fix the Twitter.
She may be more comfortable with the Gmail because it's trueballofwax@gmail.
Yeah.
Well, that's easy. Did you hear that, Mama T?
And yes, send me whatever you got, so I can get up to speed.
Madison Grace says, "Little Red Y'all, Salty wants to know when that tweet of Uni and Katie was."
Which one?
Last week, wasn't it?
Was it the one around the suicide prevention stream?
Yeah.
Is that the one we're talking about?
The prevention stream was November 10th.
No, or which tweet are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, I want to make sure we know what tweet. Are you talking about the video that she posted on Twitter?
I mean, I don't know.
Just to make sure we know which one we're talking
about.
about.
If you're talking about the Discord DMs, that's totally. I don't know what tweet you're talking about.
Probably the suicide prevention one, since I believe
He
that's
just
the one where she
asked.
said that about what her lawyer said and all that.
Where is he asking this?
It's on Twitter. I'll take care of it, Red. I got it, Red. I'll take care of it.
I want to see if Saucy's talking to me. I want to see it. I've been trying to get him
Would
to
you
follow
like me to? Would you like me to pull it up and I'll share my
like-
screen?
I would like for him to follow me. I would be so happy.
Well, you need to go on to Twitter and say, "Please follow me, please, please, please,
share,
please."
Yes, share it, please.
Okay, let me pull up his.
I'm gonna go stalk him right now.
Stalk him. Oh my! I'm sure he'll enjoy that. Let me
I was
pull up.
just about to say, I'm sure he'd appreciate that.
Well, I'm sure he appreciates any information that he can get on his case. So.
Oh, for sure.
I'm sure that Twitter has been a massive amount of information.
Did he post that on his Twitter, or did he?
No, under one of your videos that you shared today.
Oh shit! Are you serious?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, here's his. Here's his tweets and replies.
Oh shit!
Is this an older video or a new one? Anyone know the date?
Oh yeah, I can get the date. It's in my phone.
And they said Sue M is all over that. Sue M, November 9th. And then she shared the link to it. Is that what we're talking about? I want to make sure that's what everyone was questioning. Or Madison was, I think.
All he says to me is, I've been watching it unfold.
I think that's the time that she basically gave up her attorney-client privilege. So yes, that's probably the one he's looking for.
And I think the reason I have it as November 10th is because that went over till
was when you saved
the next day. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm fangirling the bald-headed lawyer.
You go.
Someone shared moderates to show her doxing history.
Wait,
they
what?
shared moderate extreme. Someone yesterday shared moderate extremist video he made about KJ doxing in Uni's Discord a year ago.
That was a good video though.
To show her history of doxing, to show it's not a one-time occurrence.
Oh no, it's a every other week kind of thing with her. She's trash.
All right, I'm gonna stop sharing.
And then she sits there and accuses everybody of being the one
doxing and
her.
harassing and bullying. You bully, you doxer, you harasser. Like, shut up.
She's one of those childish type of
Madison
narcissistic
Grace. Hey,
people
Aunt
who,
Lucy.
whatever they're doing, they accuse other people of being the ones doing it.
Okay, I want to read some
the
chat.
deflection.
Hey, Mother Funk. He's not following me yet. Trust me. I would know.
She'll announce it.
I will make the announcement. Who was it? The Dad Challenge following me, and I made a damn tweet about it.
Did he really? I was
He was
Sorry,
here.
I was yawning.
He was here the other night. Like,
He showed up in our chat. Who
Yeah,
showed
he
up in the
did.
chat? It was him, and then DeFango showed up the other day. I'm like, woo! I got all fangirly.
Tammy Hughes, a moderator, deleted her. Sorry about that. Nat B said Joe has accused TT of many false crap. That's what she does to take the heat off her. She's a horrific. I agree. Lisa said, Why does anyone have to prove anything to you? Exactly, Uni Pebble. TT said, I don't think she did, Lil Red, just because I remember that day and I was still friends with her. And I think I'm the one who told her it happened. I guess it's possible she hid it, but I don't think so. I don't know what she's talking about there. We're all good.
Where you were talking about her knowing the person that...
Oh, yeah. I absolutely think Katie knew exactly who that fake Lil Red was.
Oh, I'm sure.
She was waiting for it. She might not have told you, but she knew. And I do, too.
Oh, you could tell. You could tell she was waiting for it.
Gypsy
Sorry.
Rose is back. Mama T said, Dottie, does True Bella Wax have an email address? It's truebellawax@gmail.com.
Yep.
Dottie said, I don't like you. I don't like you either. I don't dislike you either, Dove Kitty. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry that you came into me ranting about someone that you're okay with. I'm still mad that she has dragged me when I was dying. I'll get over it maybe soon. She's not one to talk about other people's doing bad, in my opinion, allegedly. Gypsy said I had ex who was a junkie and it's not fun at all. Exactly. I've had to watch people I grew up with turn to drugs.
Yep.
And it's not fun to be called that when you've watched it happen to people in real life.
Exactly. Exactly.
Hoot 3, I love you. She said, hey to Dove. Liz said, Shat, Lil Red, we're about to set a stream record. I haven't gone 6 hours since Stephen Pro lived.
It's been a long time.
I've gone 6 hours without peeing.
And
I'm impressed. Iron bladder.
Girl.
You know that
my bladder would never let me do that.
I haven't done that. The worst part of this is I can't break this stream up and make it 3 short ones because it'll lose the chat.
Oh.
If I edit it, the live chat goes away. So we're gonna stop. I'm sorry for.
We're just.
He's not following me. But hey, Butterfly Kisses, Madison Grace, Aunt Lissy.
Hi, Butterfly Kisses.
I love y'all.
I know it's way past my bedtime. I'm like,
At what time is it, ladies? I have no idea.
It's past 12:30.
Well, I'm in Central Time and it's 11:40 here.
Oh, okay.
I'm in Eastern.
I thought it was worse. Okay.
We've been here 5.5 hours.
Yeah, this is a long one.
Yeah.
I had time to start the stream, go shoot darts, drive home, come back on the stream.
Well, from now on, we just don't start because it don't get good till Dottie gets here. Apparently.
Oh, stop it! That's not true.
We did miss you, though.
I'm just your Ed McMahon. That's all.
For sure.
And by the way, I want to thank y'all for being the ones that broke my live stream cherry. I appreciate that.
Oh,
I will never forget this moment. It was very special.
She getting all nervous and shit, like she didn't have a channel. And
I know.
I do want
when
to
I
say,
was different though.
Everyone in Peter Harrington, Jana White, Ashley Sears, Cindy D, can everyone in the chat, whether you're religious or not, send good vibes or prayers to Crystal, my moderator, who's having
lumpectomy
tomorrow. We love her. Just keep her in your thoughts.
And keep Sherry. She's recovering from pneumonia, but she's on the mend, so that's a good thing.
As soon as I have an update, she's supposed to tell her husband to message me. As soon as I have an update about Crystal, I will let y'all know tomorrow on Twitter.
Can I say one thing really quick? When I was shooting darts and I saw all 3 creators on the screen together, I was like, look, Mike, told my fiance, I'm like, look, they all have their own channels, but they came together to make one awesome stream. Yay!
Who was here? Me and
It
Kier
was
and
and
True Ball
and
Wax.
Waxy. Yep, it was you three.
Oh yeah, and then Yank was here for a little bit.
Yep.
And then my ass came busting back on. So.
Oh,
Thank goodness.
Gypsy
I love
Rose,
you guys
where,
so much. You don't even know.
Where is Gypsy Rose at? That it's only 5 o'clock. It's
Ooh.
5 o'clock
In the morning?
somewhere. No,
In the
girl.
morning or in the
No.
afternoon?
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Because in the morning, that would be
Nobody
late England.
said in the morning. It's 5 o'clock somewhere means it's time to drink a beer in the afternoon. I'm just
Well, I know that, but I'm saying she's probably in England and it's probably 5 a.m. because they're 5 hours
Seriously?
ahead of our time.
Oh, 5 in the morning. And we're thinking 5 at night. Yeah.
No one's
Thank
5
you,
hours
everybody.
No one's 5 hours ahead of us.
England.
Yeah.
And
Or she could
Ireland
be
and
the
Scotland.
next day. I don't know. I get confused.
It could be Australia.
If you go,
Australia,
yes,
then-
Australia if we go that way. It's England if we go that way. And you
Right.
can tell that right by my pen.
Oh, she's in Australia. Gypsy Rosen is in Australia.
So it's 5
Another
p.m.
Aussie.
And it's 5
That
p.m.
place that doesn't exist.
What time is it? Is it 5 in the afternoon or 5 in the morning?
5 in
Probably
the
afternoon.
afternoon.
I knew
probably.
it. Drink
Yeah,
you
their
some
time.
whiskey and
Their
have some
time
Cheetos.
is weird, man.
Good. We
Compared
did
with
good.
ours.
It's
Yeah.
5 o'clock somewhere, right, Little Red?
Yes, have some whiskey and Cheetos, girl.
Oh, I'm working on making new icons for the membership button. It's gonna be fantastic, y'all. I'm working on it tonight or tomorrow and running it by Little Red, and we'll see how it works.
It's whiskey
Yep.
Cheetos time, y'all.
Yes. Hellcat says this was enjoyable. When are you guys on again? We try to stream pretty much every
Every night.
evening.
Yeah.
Tony Madison, how you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Who said that? Smiley Mom? Or who asked?
Well, that was Hellcat who asked.
Hellcat, start looking for the schedule. I've been trying to schedule it between 3 and 5, so y'all know ahead of time. But usually between 7 and 9 p.m. we're here talking chat and taking names.
Yeah, that's what we do the best, talk chat.
And take names.
Tony's our favorite Swede. He's from Sweden.
Do y'all want to, hey Camilla Raker, do y'all want to take bets on how many negative comments I'll have about how long this stream was?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
I get so
You can't
many,
please everybody.
I get so many comments like, I can't listen to a 6-hour stream. Well, then don't listen
Then
to it
don't.
all. Hey, Maja.
Red, you know my opinion on that.
They can
Fuck
fast
'em.
forward to the parts they like,
Right.
Or don't.
or backstream or
Right.
something.
Exactly.
Skip ahead here and there.
Yeah, that's what I do to almost everyone. Or I'll go to live streams and just actually
Or
fast
speed her
forward
up.
and
Listen to us like chipmunks.
a lot of the streams I'm in, I'm just there to read the comments and I'm looking for my name. That's it. I'm not lying. Y'all are laughing. I'm telling the truth. I love you, Braxy.
I love you too, honey. Very much.
I'll call you in the morning. Let's stream tomorrow together.
Yeah, let's try to. Today, just I'm sorry about that. I
Me
mean,
either. I didn't.
laundry and the mail and then.
I have to change my sheets on my bed still. Let's.
Oh, okay. Thank you for that. See,
I have to do laundry and
Let's
clean my
live stream tomorrow together on your channel.
Okay. We'll try.
I'll call you in the morning. I love y'all.
I love you guys.
Hey, everybody.
Bye,
Thanks for
bye,
coming.
Sorry
Thanks for sticking it out.
in the chat that I missed. Smiley Mama Hellcat.
Oh,
just raised
before
me.
we go, Little Red, Cole asked, did you want to talk to me about something? You mentioned there were a bunch of young people following you.
I'll message you. I don't think you know them because you're not following any of them. It's just some dudes that probably have a crush on Little Hot Red.
Absolutely. Our sexy
They
little
want a
red.
cougar.
They're doing whole ass live streams calling out Katie Joy, but they don't have a clue about her or what's going on really. So I was kind of confused, and then they treat me. I actually answered a video call on IG, and it's 4 or 5 kids that are like, they could not be out of high school yet. And they're talking about Katie, and they're talking to me like they know who I am. And I'm like, what the heck?
They found me,
That's
but I
so
have refused
weird.
to answer them.
They've
Sorry.
got Leslie and Flossie
That
and
is
all of
so
us.
weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
What the hell?
But
All right, I gotta go bed, y'all.
me too. I
It's
love
late.
y'all.
I love y'all. I gotta
Bye,
clean my dirty ass
everybody.
house.
Y'all
Good
have
night,
a
guys.